Underscore scuff underscore bot says successfully started the stream.
Hello, hello.
Says welcome back.
Oh, God. Very yawny this morning. Oh, there we go. Discord nosies are out. Lovely jubbly.
Wisebot says new status. Uncapped.
I got a new follow when I was offline.
United Kingdom.
RDB, thank you for the follow.
For 11 hours and 45 minutes for reminder.
Nice.
Greymek89 says hi.
Hi, Greymek. Suppose I could better get up in the fresh temperature.
Markham Sutton says morning Graham.
Oh.
Greymek89 says doors looking great.
Thanks, mate. They are looking great, aren't they? In fact, they are looking lovely jubbly. That's what they're looking.
Anton Pallet says, wow, I got the notification. I forgot you streaming.
Yeah, you get a notification every day because I reset the streams every day.
Greymek89 says morning Mark. Commander Coda says 28 hours on timer, so we'll be into Monday.
Yeah, well into Monday, Coda, because still got the time for the football, which is going to be like 3 hours. So I had them 3 hours on. What's that? 31 hours. So, yeah.
Sylvia 1980 says, good morning, darling.
Good morning, darling. Good morning, Sylvia. Hope you're having a wonderful morning.
Says strange, even though you restart stream, we don't get more watch streaks as the time between restarting too short.
Really? Sorry about that, Mark. Let me check the KPP's on. It is. Big up the green room.
Markham Sutton says, yeah, I am on free stream watch streak.
Oh, you're stuck on it. Hey, there it is. Look at that.
Commander Coda says, I am definitely not a morning person. Greymek89 says, was wondering why my watch streak was at 1.
1. Graham. Oh, so Graham's... He missed the one before. That's shocking behaviour, that. Well, that is the admin done for the morning. Oh, I've got to get up now. Out in the cold. Gonna drive there first, and then we'll make the coffee and the stuff. Bosh.
Anton Pallet says no football today.
Yeah, that's where we're going, Anton, yeah. I got football in an hour or so. Oh, God.
Nick Fork says morning.
Oh, morning, Nick. Yeah, we're going to drive to the car park first. I just need to go.
That was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Okay.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much.
Check out 170.
Who is this?
GG.
Mike, do you know him, do you?
Would you what, on Twitch?
Twitch
I
says
don't know
no.
what he did. He says he's just seen you on a screen on the internet or something.
Oh, someone
Oh, you
phoned?
sent them the
Yeah,
website.
Oh, right,
Did
yeah, it'll
somebody
be someone
phone
from
you?
here, from the, yeah, sorry, yeah. He wanted to buy something.
Yeah, he says, can I get them a dessert?
And welcome back. I need to add to the YouTube chat. Van Life, JBO Germany. Sorry, mate, I've only just got turned on the YouTube chat. It is Van Life, yeah, this is my home. If you're still here, welcome to my home. Right, I've got everything. Where's the keys? Is that the right one? Yep.
Graymek89 says wicked, junglist massive.
That's it, mate, yeah. A few people starting to turn up now. There's my camper neighbour. That looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, God. Just banged my knee. It's not what I need before football. Actually, it's daytime, innit? I can do the... Not that you want to see the state of me, but, you know.
Graymek89 says I fell out of bed earlier, knee is still sore.
Fell out of bed earlier. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. How'd you do that? Like, Were you waking up, or was it like you did it asleep, or you were trying to get out of bed, or what? It doesn't open till 9 apparently. This will be interesting. Well, it's handy to know about this place. There's a little place around Milton Keynes to stay.
Raymek89 says half awake. Thought my foot was on the floor but was still on the bed, other knee straight onto laminate.
Oh. Straight on the laminate. Oof. Shuttle cafe and bar. Could even walk you to that cafe one morning. Look at that, looks nice in there. Badminton centre. I just gave the curb a little kiss. I hope I haven't bulged my tyre.
Raymek89 says knee scaffs.
Knee scaffs. Freaking hell, why are these bumps so dramatic? Jesus. Oh, they've just curbed it. Must be something in the air. What the fuck? Why are they bumps so dramatic? What the hell? Knee scaffs. I can't wait to get shorts on. It'll be freezing.
Raymek89 says finally a smooth road.
Isn't it? Oh. Hopefully that's the yawning done. Still no solar power. Cheers. Where's this sun thing called? Gone. Sun thing. Oh, it's still yawning. Ugh. 10 to 9. 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 10 to 9 Right. So, I'm
Gareth
hoping
890 says,
there's not
"Morning,
an
gang.
overhead light.
Just about to go and lay my new floor. Did you check out the pics of the rotten floor, Stevie?"
I don't think I have in detail, mate. I saw it in passing. When I opened Discord, I needed to do something. I kind of clicked on it. It was like, oh yeah, there's some pictures. So I'll look at that later. But obviously, because I read it, it counted as read. I forgot to look. I saw bits of it, and I could see. I saw bits of how bad the mold was. The question is, Gareth, have you seen all the brainstorming ideas for my door? In the camper van conversion spam, all the different style ideas. And I think we've
Gareth
come to the
890
conclusion.
says that was down to the kitchen leaking.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't want the water tanks in the van, because I know it doesn't take much for
Gareth
getting a leak.
890 says, "Yes, I like the tartan ones."
Oh, you like the tartan ones, yeah. Oh God, I've got a metal shard or something in my hand. Oh, just taking me a different way. Oh God, keep yawning. What's going on? Isn't yawning to do with oxygen to the brain or something? Just surely if you keep yawning, there's problems, right?
Gareth 890 says, "Did you notice the difference with the carpeting on the doors last night, keeping the heat in?"
That's an interesting question, Gareth, because I don't really know. It was warmer last night, but the temperature was a few degrees higher, so it was warmer. So, I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. My doors are insulated as well. The bottom bit's all insulated, and then the top bit, I sprayed foam inside it, but I don't know how much foam got around. But yeah, maybe, I think so. Oh, you're going out. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And I'm going to have to try and brake calmly. I don't want to brake hard, but what are you doing? Oh my God, what is this driver doing? Jeez. You shouldn't be out on your own if you got an L. They got an L plate.
89 says, "Fucking hell."
They got an L plate and they're on their own. You should not be out on the road. You are very clearly a learner.
Gareth 890 says, "I ran out of trim fix to do mine, but will do in the week when get Amazon delivery." Greymek 89 says, "L for loser." Tim Tardashian says, "It looks so much less like a van now, and more cozy, so even just mentally must feel a little warmer."
Yeah, I think so, Tim. Yeah, I think it does mentally feel warmer. Yeah, like that was my goal for the last week or so, was to try and make it start feeling a bit more homely, because even though I'm converting it, you know, so it is a building site,
Greymek
etc.
89 says, "The state of these roads."
I do want to get these little final touches here and there just to make it feel a little bit more homely, which kind of then does clear the mind a bit, you know. Alright, now this is the fun part. I've got to find where I can park. probably makes sense to go on one of these ones here, where I can reverse the van right up over the grass where there's no tree or lamppost. If I like that, there we go. And I'll just get it right over the curb. Sounds like it was scraping on the ground a little bit. But that, as long as someone doesn't park directly next to me, that is how you do it. Right, let's get some natural light in here. Let's make it feel cosier, as Tim just said.
MJ Percy says I have no idea where you are.
Hey, it was actually Milton Keynes. I'm back in Milton Keynes today. Oh, I've got to open the door to turn off the DC to DC charger.
Percy says you live from the roundabouts. Graymek 89 says Polo Min City.
See, look at them doors. Beautiful. Where did I put the... Did I leave them in the... I did. Look at that, all that lovely natural light. Oh yes, I've got crumpets, perfect. Let's get some crumpets on the go, maybe. Oh wait, are they crumpets? Yeah, they are crumpets. Oh shit, there's mould.
Graymek 89 says Sag.
Fuck. Ah. Ah. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Fuck. What else have I got? I mean, I've got my hunter's chicken, I suppose. I suppose we'll stick that on.
Says yeah, they like nice. There's a backstory unlike one with infinite money and infinity ability. I wasn't sure when I saw you doing them. I wouldn't have done that. I chortled at my TV. But they look really good, man. Turned out nice. Tim Tardashian says make a huge difference.
Yeah, they look nice. There's a backseat van lifer with infinite money and infinite ability. I wasn't sure when I saw you doing them. I wouldn't have done that. I chortled at my TV, but they look really good, man. Turned out nice. Yeah, thank you, Tim. Yeah, it's like the honesty. To be honest with you, the funny thing is, I was actually the same. But what I realised at the camper van show is when you use it and you pair it with other things, it can look quite stylish. So I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, but I'll show you the one. I'll show the camera. This is. I'll just go in the Discord. This was see, this is where you're like, oh yeah, I'm not sure about that now, but this is I think the style I'm going for him to look like in the end. We used AI to kind of. That might be the finishing look. Possibly the finishing look. Right, let's go with 190. And we're off. Oh my god, that's a tiny car. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot you got that long bit of parking there. I could have just parked along there. Oh well. We found a spot here now. Let me have a little look at the battery, see what's going on. %. Seems to be dropping drastically. When was it? I was at the campsite. It's Thursday, right? So I've had Friday and Saturday. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and then, yeah, I'm already down. So it's still roughly on the right average, but it's now on average about 12% per day. So a little bit higher than it was before. I'm also I'm gonna throw in these bad boys. The old chocolate crepes. What is the time anyway? Am I missing myself up here? Potentially.
Tim Kardashian says I like the leather, yeah. Wood, walnut, leather. Who gives me cigar lounge vibes?
Yeah. It is quite like a masculine style I'm going for. It was kind of similar to how I had my room when I had a house. Like my bedroom was like a sort of a grey, and then I had like some of that that stone wall wallpaper, and I had it was like a light grey walls, and then I had like cinema posters up, and I had like walnut and like black TV cabinet and a TV. So it seems to be the style I lean into. I guess almost cigar lounge vibes. Right, so 7 minutes. I want to put this in. I have, mate. Yeah, we're just parked at the footy place. Annoyingly, I don't know what's happened with the pitches, but we're on AstroTurf again today. So I hate. It's not like I necessarily hate playing on AstroTurf. I don't mind it sometimes, but for a Sunday league, for 11 aside, I think Astros are shit. Hate it. Like I want to play proper football on grass. That's what I'm here for. But, you know. So yeah, what I'm going to do today, because of like, I mean, I could just, I'm going to add the time, but I could, if you want to, I could actually put the camera out the back doors and sort of point it roughly at the pitch. You're not going to see anything, really, because you're behind, well, I'm behind like, you know, a fence. You might see bits, and you might see a bit of running and whatnot. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to, though, I can do that. I mean, I'm still adding the time on for you. It's just, yeah, whatever you'd prefer. Maybe that would be what you'd prefer.
Tim Tardashian says I hated playing rugby on AstroTurf.
Oh, you are joking me.
56 says good morning everyone.
Tim, you got to be joking me. That's not a thing, surely. No. No, I'm not having that. I am not having that. I'm sorry, but that cannot be a thing. Hello, Elfie. How's it going? Absolutely no chance. No. Just no.
LP56 says all fine here, thanks for asking.
Good to hear. I might message the lads in the group and just be like, first one to the van gets an air fried chocolate pancake. Well, I don't think any of the lads are going to be here now. I'm like an hour early. I think the gaffer will be here. Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't park along that bit.
Greyneck89 says will he be wearing his Arsenal tracksuit this week?
Most probably, mate, yes. Yeah, that's my best mate as well. So, yeah, that's one of the bad things about it. He's an Arsenal fan. The thing is, though, out of all the Arsenal fans, he is the least mouthiest. He's not like the rest. He doesn't. He actually hates the other Arsenal fan. When the other Arsenal fans are mouthy in the group, he hates it. Because it's like jinxing, isn't it? What do we reckon, though? Is it Arteta out if he doesn't win anything this season and mess up a lead?
You follow SK1 Max, welcome. 17,221 followers, 293.
Thank you, K1, for the follow. What is that? Looks like I don't know what they are. It's an Audi, like an SQ6. I don't know if that's what it is, or I'm making that name up. No, it's not. It's a Skoda. Okay, talking bollocks. Complete bollocks. Some sort of 4x4 Skoda. It has a red letter on it, and it's got like a sport exhaust sound. It always looks funny when you hear the like sport exhaust coming from a 4x4. I don't know why. I just don't think it suits them.
says morning, we're in the UK area, are you camping?
Uh,
Meg 89 says Skoda, Audi same thing.
am I camping? This is my home, bro. This is where I live. This is it. I live in this van. So I don't know. I don't know if we'd call it camping. I don't know. Well, define what is the definition of camping, chat? So I don't know if this counts as camping. Oh shit! I forgot to put these in. Bollocks. Too busy talking, as usual. That's annoying now. Now I'm gonna have to put it on for longer. It's more electricity wasted.
LV56 says it's a camper van. LV56 says so it's camping.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's the definition. Just because it's called
Gareth
camper van.
890 says, oh well, time to crack on. Today I'm fitting the floor, reinstall wall cards and the interior is finished.
It's just the name, innit? Like if I had a motorhome, would that still be camping? Just because it's not called a camper van, it's called a motorhome. I might have to Google it. Let's have a look what it says.
K1 Merx says motoring, haha.
Define camping. Let's see. See, apparently, it says the act of staying and sleeping in an outside area for one or more days and nights, usually in a tent. But then it does say on the AI review, camping is a popular outdoor recreational activity involving overnight stays in temporary shelters such as tents, RVs, cabins. Yeah, so this was my kind of understanding of camping, and reading the definitions online. It seems to share the similar thing. Camping is more temporary, like, you know, set up camp. It's a temporary outside your normal home. And I think because I'm living in this van, it doesn't count as camping. I'm not camping. This is my home. Does that? But I guess I could go to a temporary place and set up camp. So I don't know. It's quite a grey area. It's interesting. Interesting debate. Get your thoughts in, chat. Call in now on 077.
Tim Tardashian says I wouldn't define this as camping.
Well, that's...
I would say camping is a recreational thing. Living in it isn't recreational, no.
Yeah, well, that's what I think.
160 says, hi, did you get a Truma water heater?
That's what I think, yeah. Hi, did you get a Truma water heater? Hello, Bruiser. No, I actually got... Long story, it's a touchy subject. I got a Chinese copy of the Truma heater. Cost me about £800. But after 24 hours, it broke. And I think it's a faulty circuit board. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they're sending me another circuit board. But yeah, that's a touchy subject, that. Yeah, I just thought £800, £900. It's cheaper than Truma wanting, like, for all the stuff you need. It's like nearly £3,000, isn't it?
K1 Merx says, are you by the sea?
No, nowhere near the sea.
Bruiser 360 says, call him about to install my Truma.
You're about to say, oh, no, you're just coming to flex that you've got a real trimmer. Yeah, Bruiser, I thought, now I might be wrong here, this is just what someone told me who bought a trimmer, but I thought with trimmer, your warranty is only valid if a certified engineer, now there's me assuming you're not a certified engineer, maybe you're a certified gas engineer, but I thought it'd have to be a certified gas engineer to install it to get the warranty. I might be wrong there, but that's what I was told. But at least now, if they do send that circuit board, installing it should be easy now because the hard bits are in, the exhaust pipe's in, the diesel piping is in, the diesel feeds, the pump, the filter, the electrical cable for the pump.
LV56 says the most natural English terms for someone who lives in a camper or camper van, a van lifer, full-timer, or RV dweller, each with its own nuance. Bruiser 360 says, I'm not an engineer, I got a good deal and went for it, and am going to try to fit it myself, and was hoppering I could watch you for tips lol. LV56 says common English terms, van lifer.
I could probably give you tips, yeah.
Or camper van as a lifestyle, often traveling a lot. Full-timer, someone who lives full-time in an RV, camper, or motorhome with no fixed house. RV dweller, a neutral term for someone who lives in an RV, recreational vehicle. Nomad, digital nomad, someone
Yeah, so I'm a van
travels
lifer, so I'm technically not
often
camping then.
working online, not always in a camper, but often used that way. Penalta says morning.
I'm not an
It's
engineer,
bit
I got a
nippy
good
here.
deal and went for it. I'm going to try and fit myself. I was hoping I could watch for some tips. How are you planning on diesel tank? In fact, I've just assumed you've got the diesel trimmer, but trimmer do gas and all sorts. Which trimmer did you go for? Because the one I've got is the diesel / electric one, so it can be powered by electric as well as diesel. But I tried the electric only part of the heater and it wasn't particularly good. But then mine's a fake one. The trimmer one might actually be good.
K1 Max says, how long have you lived in the van for?
Well, this is the story, right? About 13 months ago, I had enough of my life from where I was. So I bought this van. It was an empty van. I lived in it from day one. So I've technically lived in it for 13 months. But I have been using a lot of like friends and family facilities to help me. But what I've kind of decided to do is go fully independent. So literally in the last like month or so, haven't been using any facilities, like no driveways, no washing facilities, no kitchens, no nothing. I've been fully living on my own in the last sort of 5 weeks.
Wisecott says, welcome new sub, that has added $32.
For the sausage. tier 1 sub. Bruiser, thanks for the prime.
Your response had a load of ads.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bruiser. Thank you for the prime though. No more ads for you. What version of the trimmer have you got? Have you got the diesel electric one?
K1 Max says it'd drive around the country and stay a night at every beach I could.
But no, I don't. I don't have a wife. No, completely single. Don't get much single than this. Middle-aged bloke living in a van. Yeah, the thing is K1, is I am trying to convert it at the same time. So I don't want to be driving around to all these beaches and stuff. I want to get this van so it's finished.
Bruiser 360 says in back 14 ads.
Oh my God, that's ridiculous. But yeah, Bruiser, I was just saying, you won't get ads now you've primed. But I was just asking what one you got. Have you got the diesel electric trimmer? The DE, I think it's called, 6DE. Because that's what mine's a copy of.
Bruiser 360 says yes D6E.
Nice.
Gareth 890 says could be worse, be like me nearly 60 and converting a van. Wouldn't have done if I was still married.
You got a missus? You not got a missus, Gareth? I thought you had a missus for some reason. Tips. Well, yeah, that was the question. So are you connecting to your existing diesel tank? Or are you having a separate diesel tank? Also, what vehicle have you got? Because what I did is I fed the diesel pipe into my existing diesel tank.
Gareth 890 says split about 6 months ago.
Ah, sorry to hear that, mate.
Tim Tardashian says could be a middle-aged man living in his mum's basement watching a middle-aged man live in a van. But we chillin'. Bruiser 360 says Renault Master and going to feed the diesel tank.
Could be, Tim. Could be. Going to feed to the diesel tank, yeah. I don't really know. I'm like,
Penalta says that Tim Tardashian
tips. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna just drop. You're gonna drop the tank. So the way.
Says morning, DB.
Morning, Amanda. So what I did is I got a block of ply, and I put that under the tank. Put under a what's it called? A jack, trolley jack. Undone all the bolts and kind of then just gently lowered the tank. And I had this thing on top. You sort of cut this top. It had like a ready-made thing ready to go. So you just cut this top off, put this straw in, clip this thing on top, and then it's like it just has a straw then that just sucks through the diesel. So when it gets to a certain level, the straw can no longer reach it. So you don't use all your diesel, so you can't start the engine. So I don't know if that's a similar thing you're getting. But yeah, that's how I did it. You know, just drop the tank down. So I was able to do it on my own, because a lot of people come in my chat going, oh, you're not going to be able to put that back up on your own. But I knew that would be a problem if I wasn't too careful. So I just kind of kept it up on the,
says, I'm dreading the bit, think the rest will be easy to fit.
Yeah, that was the bit I was dreading the most. I think once you do that, that's the hardest bit. Once you get your feed of the pipes and the, because you have electrical cable for the pump, and then the diesel piping. As long as you get, once you get the piping and you get the cables feed into your van, all that underneath the van stuff, that's the hardest bit. That's the bit I sort of did first. You get that out of the way. Once you've got that feed into your van, you'd feel confident and happy, because that's the hardest bit. But it's not really that hard. It's just because you're stuck under the van and you can't really see, you haven't got much space, and then you drop in your existing tank, and there's there's added fears and anxieties and stuff. But yeah, you've got it, mate. It is a simple job, but it is an anxiety inducing job. So, but yeah, you've got this. Oh shit, they've gone a bit burnt. I can't close the lid.
Bruiser 360 says, I will put pics in Discord as I get on with it, thanks.
Oh, nice one, bro. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Low-key jealous that you've got the real Truma. I just don't think of how much this van's cost to me. I just don't think I could have justified the money. Do you know, like, no worries if you don't want to answer it, but do you mind sharing how much you got it for?
Penalta says, because of the internet, meaning we can stay connected or work remotely, so many people are converting vans now and travelling instead of being in a semi-detached house on a planned housing estate.
Yeah, more people are doing it.
Penalta says, if you don't have commitments, why not a? Bruiser 360 says, honestly, the deal, I got all the bits. Cowden say no 1800, I can send a link.
That is a good deal. Yeah. And if that's for all the bits, that is a good deal. But I'll see how mine goes. Right. Yeah, it's about £900 I paid. So half the price of what you paid. So if it still works efficiently once the circuit board's replaced. It might end up being worth the saving, but obviously at the minute it doesn't work, so it's not worth the saving. Are you in the Discord, Bruiser? People are starting to arrive. Oh,
Bruiser 360
all this time.
says, I looked a Chinese copy and didn't want any hassle. Yes, in Discord.
Yeah, that's fair, bro. That's what you're paying for. So with the Truma, you're paying for, like, I'd say higher end engineering and the less faff. Because because I'm going through a lot of faff at the minute. But that's what I'm paying for. That's why I'm paying half the price you paid, because I have to deal with like hassle now. Let's have a look in the Discord. Where were you going to post it? You can post it in anywhere, like camper van conversion spam will work. That's where we throw loads of links and stuff. Yeah, in Discord there's a camper van conversion spam.
Penalta says, when the van is complete, where you going to go on your first trip?
It's a very common question.
Bruiser 360 says, and the other thing that swayed me was I lived Staffordshire and the trimmer based in Derby.
Haha, fair. It'll be interesting to see this link. But yeah, it's a good deal, mate. You've got a good deal. 1,800 for, you know, I'm guessing that comes with everything you need, like all the ducting and all the rest of it. Because when I was looking into it, to include all the ducting and all that, it brings the total to like heading towards £3,000. Oh, here he is. The South African geezer. Who's he giving a lift to? And the Italian geezer. Right, shout him. You alright? You out last night? No.
That's not your van. Go on, boy. Big grass.
Let's offer him a coffee. I haven't bit the water in, have I?
Asif says, morning sleepyhead.
Morning, Asif. But yeah, under van life, there's a bit that's camper van conversion spam. Looks good, doesn't it?
Says, what time is football?
Kickoff's 10:30, but meeting at 10. But some of the lads are already here. He's got a McDonald's coffee.
Graymick89 says McDonald's is awful.
It's not as good as this, is it?
Commander Coda says I like the co-sewing knots the doors and a good contrast with the light wood on the walls.
Well, that's going to be going, Coda. It's going to be.
Coda says covering one. Graymick
It's going to be
89
darker
says
wood.
pick up the mocha pot.
Yeah. Proper coffee. Proper. You look cold out there.
What the fuck is going on here? I've got to see this. Let me see your ass.
Markham
It's still a building site. I'm still live, so I hope you're not camera. Yeah, I hope you're not camera shy. I'll just make.
Oh, is it on fucking, was it on live stream?
Yeah, there's a camera up there.
Yeah, we won't do live stream.
I don't think they can see if you stay there.
Graymick89 says what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, exactly that. We're fucking way off his son.
Yeah, just making my morning coffee, mate.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's still a building site. I'm still building it up. I've just done the. I don't know if you can see the carpet in the back door, so that's starting to come along. Why are you laughing at that?
He's doing the carpet in the back door.
Yeah, look at it. It looks
Oh,
great.
Stevie, son, you're way off it, lad.
It looks great. It's brilliant, doesn't it? Look at that. Got my washing up, obviously, just washing line.
Boys, come look at this. 3-star, mate, this. 3-star. Fucking fair play to Steve.
Yeah, wait till it's finished, mate.
360 says put the link
There's
in
your
that
shower
live
over there,
chat.
is it?
Huh?
There's a shower over there, is it?
That's where the shower's going. Yeah, obviously got my toilet there at the minute, but that's where the shower is. Obviously my bed, lovely jubbly. All my electrics in there. I've got my air fryer there.
How comfortable is the bed?
Oh, it's spot on, mate. Yeah, genuinely it is. It's spot on. And then got my air fryer there. I'm just cooking my coffee now. So I can literally cook anything in this air fryer. It's one of the multi cookers, so it's like grill, oven, air fry, slow cook, you name it, mate. It does the lot. Got my soap.
Oh, a fucking air fryer one. You speaking to those fucking fans of yours, mate.
Do you hear that, chat? Your fans.
Fucking.
Mocking me for my own. Who does he think he is? Coming into my own. Another transit. Put the link in van life chat. I'll have a look at it.
Graymick89 says is that the Arsenal fan.
No, it's not. It's someone else. Who's he support? He's a Fulham fan. Oh, van life chat. You put it in. Let's have a look. Oh, Jackson Leisure. Oh wow, it comes with a water tank as well.
Says sorry to hear that.
Oh wow, that is a deal and a half, isn't it? Oh my god, who's that? Oh, Selfie. Mate, that is a good deal. You get the full shebang. Literally everything. So I got everything apart from the water pump and the water tank. And I got the lot for like 800. Wait, hang on. Wait, you said it was 1800. How was that 1400? I thought you said 1800. That's 1400 for all that. And it's a Truma. Oh my God. If I'd seen this deal, you know what it is, right? It's because we're coming out of winter. Oh God, I would have paid that as well. Extra 500 quid, and then you get a water tank. And it's a Truma. That's nuts, isn't it? Morning, Alfie.
What are you cooking up? You got some bacon?
Yeah, I'm just having some. I'm just having coffee, mate. Yeah.
That's what gets you going, mate.
Do you,
I'm happy to oblige.
anyone want some chocolate pancakes?
No, mate, you can't be fucking kidding. I walked in there and went, hello, chat, this is Lewis, mate. You can't be cooking pancakes.
Yeah, little folded pancakes with Nutella. Do you want one?
No, I don't.
In the air fryer.
He's literally eaten so much already.
Bruiser 360 says you have to click on D60 and it goes up to just under 1800.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I was going to say, that was ridiculously cheap. If it was 1400 with the D6E, holy.
Tim Tardashian says much easier to be patient and look for deals when you're not actively living in, though, I imagine.
That is so true. It's that's exactly it. You've hit the nail on the head there. Like, because I get stressed and overwhelmed because what happens is I'm like, oh, I need this. So I just look around for a bit and I shop around, and a week's passed and it's like, none of the prices changing. They're a bit expensive, and you're like, I need it to continue the build. Otherwise I'm just stuck, because I'm living in it and I have to pick a certain order of doing things. So you end up just going, oh, I need to get it, and then you get it. So it's 100%. It'd be much easier.
Says when you're freezing your ass off, you go the best, cheapest and fastest you can get.
Let's close that now. Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, there was a bit of that. But yeah, I don't have. I'm a full-time streamer, so it's like trying to navigate that, and I wouldn't have been able to fork out the £3,000 they wanted. I just didn't have it. And if I used my remaining stuff on the credit card, so I wouldn't have had any money to do any more stuff on the van. So I was kind of forced in a way as well, based on constraints. But yeah, and then typically after 24 hours, it packed up. So now I don't have a heater. But hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow, when the manufacturer company open again, they will look at the test results I sent them and they go, oh yeah, your board's faulty. Here's a new board. They'll send me a new board. I can put it back in. Job done. Do you know everyone's going Macca's?
Ready for football, big boy.
I am, yeah. Everyone's got Macca's. Everyone's got like Macca's coffee and that. Oh, it's a shame you literally just missed one of the football lads poke his head in, mugging me off.
Wisebot says new follow, S. Einst, welcome. 17,000.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
294. Becky Said says not Stephen. He has a cereal bar every morning.
Cereal bar. I haven't got a cereal bar at the minute. I have a coffee every morning. I'm going to just wind up Lou a little bit more. Lou, are you sure you don't want a chocolate pancake, mate?
No, chat, I don't want one.
It's funny because I think he's so new to the streaming, he doesn't get it at all. And then he heard me call you chap. So just then, I said, do you want a chocolate pancake? He was like, no, chat. I don't want a chocolate pancake.
Commander Coda says hi, Becky.
I'm going to take an apple, though. Electrolytes, isn't it? Real electrolytes and fake electrolytes.
Becky Saith says hi.
When do we get to see your new purchase in all its glory, Becky? Look at those doors, though. Brilliant.
Becky Saith says stop telling private details.
Sorry. No, I still didn't. I didn't give all the info out. I didn't realise it was private.
At PlayStation 5663 says, are you living full time?
Well, I should hope so. Yeah, I am. This is my home. Welcome to my home. I'm trying to convert it at the same time. So, it's very challenging.
Becky Saith says I'm living full time.
Yeah, hopefully we're all living full time.
Becky Saith says one day I won't.
Where's Molly?
Steam Past Offer says I'm only living part time.
You're only living part time. That's not ideal. Do you live in a van, PlayStation?
Becky Saith says I've got my magnesium drink now. It is nice.
Is that like a powder you put in there, or you mean like a ready-made magnesium drink?
Steam Past Offer says would be strange to live in a PlayStation. At PlayStation 5663 says no, I rent a home.
Oh, you rent a home. Nice.
Becky Saith says powder.
The lads are so noisy. It's funny, like when we go to a pub after the game. You see that, like, I'm talking to one of the lads. You got the main group of them that are just making loads of noise, and I'll have one conversations with some, certain lads, and like you can hear, like you can't hear what the other person in front of you is saying because they're so noisy as a group. And then you look around at people and you see people shaking their heads in disgust and getting irritated by the noise.
Says at Becky Safe, does it taste bitter? Becky Safe says berry flavour at Commander Coda.
Berry flavour. Right, so when I leave,
Becky Safe says it's very nice.
I think these lads take it seriously.
Becky Saint says my ear is aching. OT ow.
OT ow. Seeing if I recognise the players. Oh yeah, I recognise these boys. Scouting the opposition. Right, let's get into that time.
Becky Saint says how many people turn up hungover on average.
On average. It's a tough one because Sunday League used to be all about turning up hungover. So 20 years ago, it used to be 100%.
Steam
But
says 99% of them.
I say we've dropped down to about 70 to 80%, I reckon. But the one who's like drunk all the time, I just asked him, and he wasn't out last night, so.
Becky Saint says wow, that's still high.
It is the kind of lads culture that you get sucked into. I do live in the van. This is my home.
Graymek89 says lads.
Welcome in. I'm about to play football. I'm on a subathon. I've been live for like 3 weeks. Yeah, he is that. I reckon he probably is an alcoholic, but he's a top geezer. Well, I do love it. Thank you. Welcome in. Right, I'll probably put the camera in the window. And leave you there. And then, however long I'm going to be, I'll add the time on.
Commander Coda says the mouse is just a memory now, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Don't know for sure, but yeah, hopefully. Right, let's get you all prepped up.
Becky Saint says nice carpeted doors.
Thank you. They do look good. Oop. Yeah, there's the lads. Whee, lads. Get some Velcro on them doors, but yeah, they do look good, don't they? They do look good. And then when they have that final finish on there, they look even better. All right, so. I think.
Tim Tardashian says if cartoons have taught me anything, the mouse is just buying his time. He'll strike when the time's right. Becky Saint says, where's the pinch?
You're not going to be able to see it.
Becky Saint says in that cage.
It is in the cage, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a real pitch, it's AstroTurf, which I'm fuming about because I hate playing on AstroTurf.
Becky says how grim.
Yeah, it is a bit grim. So yeah, I'm probably going to pin the message now. Get it pinned, and I'll add on the time. I'll add it from now, so we'll say 10 to... I was going to say 10 to 9. That's the time in Sydney. I'm looking at... My stream phone still has Sydney time. But yeah, 10 to 10. And then whenever I'm back, I'll probably take a bit of a nap as well. But I'll come back and speak to you. But yeah, I'll add on the time.
Which I plan to convert into a touring car.
Oh, nice. This is actually a Ford Transit L4 H3.
Becky says won't be that time for much longer.
No, it won't. Oh, you mean because the clock's changing? Right then. I don't have a mod, do I? Let me figure out how to do the pinned message.
PlayStation 5663 says nice.
Right, so yeah, I am going to be off to play football soon. So let's go.
Mark and Sutton says good luck.
Thank you. This team always beat us, so.
Playing football. Time will be added on. Steam cast offer says football. Never heard of that.
Football. Oh. I literally just. I have to put it again.
Harry _951 says just in time to see Stevie score a screamer.
You won't be able to see, unfortunately. We're a bit far away.
Time will be added on.
Why is it not showing my messages in chat?
Becky says go boot it in, Stephen.
Go boot it in. Let me just paste it in here. Sorry, I'm like...
Steve 8 says I'm playing football. Time will be added on.
Right.
Steam cast offer says you've been shadow banned by the mods.
So...
89 says score the ball.
Score the ball. That's it.
Becky says do overhead kick finish.
Yeah. I have scored an overhead kick before.
Harry
Just once.
Says I'm playing football. Time will be added on.
Oh, you're doing it, Harry. Nice one, bro. Well, you should change it to Stevie's playing football if you're writing it. Just, yeah, do it as Stevie's playing football. Just so it doesn't look weird that Harry's saying I'm. Oh, I hear Molly's voice. He's definitely back. Is it Molly?
Becky says now you will take notice that I know what that is and be impressed.
Now you will take notice that I know what that is and be impressed. Oh my god, how did you know what an overhead kick is? That's mental.
Harry 1 says Stevie is playing football. Time will be added on.
I don't know how you figured that out, Becky. I'm impressed. Someone give Becky an impressed trophy, please. Who is that? No offence, but you kind of you kind of get a really good feel of the type of character they are based on how loud their music is when they turn up and what music it is. And then how they get out the car. Noisy bastards.
Becky says fully judging a book by its cover.
Yeah, basically. Full on. Right, I need to turn the KPP off. So, you might be able to Should I zoom in a little bit more? I mean, you're probably not going to see shit anyway, but if I... Well, at the minute it's kids playing, so... Then kids can get off the pitch.
Markham Sutton says, I wonder what Stevie would make of you if you turned up playing drum and bass at Becky Safe Judgmental.
I'll be like, bloody hell, she's a good DJ.
Becky Safe says 100% Mark. He judged me the first time he saw me.
I didn't judge you the first time I saw you.
Harry_951 says judge the second time for sure.
Don't try and bend
Becky
it.
says don't try and bend it.
That's really annoying. The kids playing on there. Unless I set the camera up, have it zoomed in, switch to privacy, and then when they're off, I can then switch back. That's messing me right up. Oh, I could probably get away with that. Oh, that's definitely Molly's voice.
Harry_951 says probably not the best idea to be filming kids playing football.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying, Harry. That's literally the what I was discussing, Harry. So I can't set the camera up yet. I'm trying to figure out what the best thing to do is. Maybe you just have to leave it like this. Or I can like come back. I can come back and zoom in maybe. That's what I'll do. I just need to change into these shorts. Good job the camera's facing the other way, innit?
Becky Safe says changing into cute outfit.
Yeah. Into my stockings. Oh, that's freezing. Why is it so cold? Right. Right then, chat. I love you and leave you. I shall see you in an hour or so. I might pop back to change the camera and like zoom in. Wait, the kid's gone now. Oh, no, it's still there. And then you'll be able to watch sort of bits of me. If I zoom in, you'll probably be able to see some of the game.
Says miss you already.
Yeah, I'm sure you all do. It goes without saying, really. But thanks for just reminding me. All right then, chat. I'll see you in a bit.
Becky says you're enough.
I'll keep TTS on for you.
Highspot says new follow, Nailed, welcome. 17,222 followers, 295. Commander Coda says not much movement now. Commander Coda says not that warm really. Goofball Guinness says come on Stevie. Jamie Ike says OMG the footy. Fish for London says could have washed the windows for a better view. Greek Barb IX says need 2020 vision to see this. Commander Coda says my eyes blurry so no chance seeing detail. Waddlen says goal. Waddlen says corner. Wisebot says new follow, Bop_Alatwitch TVO, welcome. 17,224 followers, 296. Greymek89 says big dog, big dog. Penalta says he could have taken chat with him. Greek Barb IX says what made him think we'll see from here. Harry underscore 951 says at Greek Barb IX we need a telescope. Greek Barb IX says at Harry underscore 951 we really do. J_951 says H is supposed to be coming back to zoom it in, but I doubt it will make much difference. Commander Coda says my eyes so bad I just see field. Lol. Greek Barby X says I just see green. Jamie X says football match is 90 minutes. Is there VAR involved? The game's gone soft, guys. Carla Stop says good morning. Commander Coda says morning Carla. Elfie56 says at Carla Stop good morning. Carla Stop says at Commander Coda at Elfie56 good morning. Commander Coda says noticed I stopped calling you Clara Carla. My phone is behaving itself now lol. Commander Coda says I still can't type though. Carla Stop says at Commander Coda niece. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Becky Saith says, did he win yet? Becky Saith says, thoroughly enjoying this close-up of the parked car. Derb 3R says will only be about 5 more minutes left. Greek Barby X says not sure if he's won any, we need binoculars. Jamie X says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 5 headbang 3. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Greek bar by X says meo 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 e. Carla stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Commander Coda says Nice car park. Carla stop says Nice. Carla stop says Nice. Jamie X says nice. Carla stop says Nice. Derb 3R says games finished. What we guessing the score was? Carla stop says Nice. Poultry _ motion says this is like when you are a kid with alcoholic parents and they leave you sitting in the corner of the pub every weekend with a packet of crisps and a bottle of J20. Yspot says new follow, Tizzlem 234 _SFM, welcome. 17,223 followers, 297. Greek bar by X says it's as blurry as the cars at Doggers Lane. Carla stop says TTS can't pronounce Nice correctly. Nice. Tizzlem 234 _SFM says oh my gosh. Tizzlem 234 _SFM says Estas. Commander Coda says bark 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 bark. Jamie X says Nice is a city in France, so it'll take the pronunciation of that when you capitalize the N. Carla stop says oh right. Carla stop says Nice 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 nice. Greek bar by X says meow 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 woof 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 bar 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 moo 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 oink 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 bark bark. Jamie X says meow bark Alexia 4 headbang 2 Regina. Tizzlem 234 _SFM says what is this stream? Tizzlem 234 _SFM says what is this strayamamana? Greek bar by X says oh ow wow wow wow. Carla stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla stop says this is the Alexia 4 headbang 2 stream. Jamie X says at Tizzlem 234 _SFM brain rotting ourselves until Stevie Lad comes back. Commander Coda says meow, purr 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 purr. Greek bar by X says la 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 la. Tizzlem 234 _SFM says wake your bum up 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 wake your bum up. Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says, does he live me in UK? Greek Barbiax says yay. Commander Coda says, Dad, I want a wee wee. Greek Barbiax says wee 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 wee. Greek Barbiax says help, we're locked in. Greek Barbiax says hello geezers. Commander Coda says yay, it finished. Mysterious Malteser says lots of fitties there. Duck C5813 says, did he score?
Oh, who's perving at the other? All of my
Carla
teammates.
Stop says, welcome back football champ.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a nap or not.
Greek Barbiax says us. Mysterious Malteser says me.
I've got no energy. Just having a quick
Jamie
rest.
X says, OMG, I hear his voice.
Yeah, you should be able to see me and all. Where's the mic? I'm fucked. Yeah, we lost. 5-2. Did he score? I did score, yeah. I scored last game as well. No, we lost again. So it's kind of...
Jamie X says yikes.
Why has someone put wake your ass up? What is this stream? What is this stream? Ooey woo wooer. Meow purr. Wake your bum up. Does he live in UK? I do. Hello geezers. Oh. Yeah, I might end up having a bit of a nap. I might go to a... What's that? Greek got auto-modded. What? Why was that auto-modded? Nice car park. Alexi 4 headbang 2. I just see green. What made him think we'll see from there? No, I knew you wouldn't see, but I kind of thought maybe you'd just prefer the people watching than the VOD. Like maybe not. But I mean, I'm adding the time anyway, so it's not. What I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have a nap till 1.
Greek Barbiax says we wanted to see the geezers.
Wanted to see the geezers, well, you should have been able to see them. Any geezers you liked? And I'll let them know. Normally for the looks, Adam gets a good review. But yeah, I think I might have a little nap.
Greek Barbiax says, who's Adam? We need to see Adam. Carla
He's a
big,
big muscly guy.
Wisebot says,
Good looking chap.
Scuffedchungus, welcome. 17,224 followers, 298.
Bit of a ladies' man.
Says, what was the score?
So if you like if you like short-term relationship, Adam's your man. Lambo. What was the score? We lost 5-2. It looked like we might have actually clawed back and done a great little comeback. We started 1-0 up, right? Then slowly it went 1-1, and then just before half time they scored again, so it was 2-1 at half time. And then throughout the game they got another one, it was 3-1, then it was 4-1. Then they got a penalty, and then they missed the penalty, and then we went up the other end. I scored a pretty good goal, made it 4-2, and then we're attacking. And then a mistake at the back meant they scored again, 5-2, and it killed the game. And that was it.
Mysterious Malteser says fire me over a team pick and I'll circle potentials.
I don't know if I've got a team pick. I'll see if I can find one. There must be one somewhere. I'll post. I don't know where I can post it. But yeah.
Bar by X says count me in. Becky Saith says I bet you didn't make the mistake though, did you, Stephen Petal?
I actually did make a mistake. I think it wasn't my mistake because it had to go through other players. Like other players messed up too. But I made the first mistake for one of the goals. I lost the ball up the top, and then they attacked, and then one of our players missed the ball, and then so I kind of put my hands up. My head dropped a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That was in the first half. My head dropped a bit. Knocked my confidence a bit. I took accountability for that one. But yeah, the one at the end wasn't me. But it doesn't matter. It's like it's a team game, innit? You'll take it together. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked.
Greek Bar by X says cheeky coffee and crepe.
Yeah, cheeky coffee and crepe. I've had crepes. I don't actually feel hungry right now. I think what happens, this is the standard routine. Straight after the football,
Dakota says got any team photos?
I don't feel hungry, and then after about half an hour I feel starving. So I'll probably have a nap and then wake up hungry. But yeah, I think I still have some coffee. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do, it was about 10 a.m. I stopped. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a nap until 1, and then I'll come back at 1, and then I'll add the 3 hours, 10 till 1. So all this time you're getting right now is all free time.
Says McDonald's for lunch.
I haven't had a McDonald's in the UK for a couple of years. I had McDonald's in Australia, but not in the UK. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, I see you guys. Is the pinned message still there, by the way? Hopefully the pinned message is still there. I can't see on this. Would you... I mean, it's only...
X says the new McFlurry is out. Our Mackies are crap, taste like cardboard.
Yeah, I think they all taste like cardboard, really. So, wait, would you prefer a VOD or clips for the half an hour? VOD or... In fact, let's have a little nose at what the VOD is. Let's see what the VOD is. Right, have a quick look at this VOD and tell me if it's worth watching or not. Where is the VOD? I'm just going to switch this for like... Oh, you always like to make me regret having to push the workout to the next day, don't you? That is your favourite.
620 says yeah. Shrimp says this stream brought to you with the help of Tracadie.
Right. What we reckon? Do we reckon... Right. Oh, God. What we reckon? The echo. So, Greek saying clips. What else, chat?
week Barbayax says any.
Clips or VOD?
Becky Saith says I reckon raid out.
Really banter. Alright, we've only had one recommendation of clips. So I think we're gonna go clips. So yeah, I'll see you at 1 after I've had my wonderful nap. Alright then, chat. I'll see you in half hour. Chebu Spot Bellevue. Peu de voitoires voitures la nuit, mais beaucoup d'avions assez bruyants.
Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunder flies doing your head in two?
That's the end of that magic trick. He's just chilling. Can we clip it for Julie again? So she knows she missed it again. She's missed Benny again. Ow! Right on my foot, you little shite. Freaking A.
They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. Extasia. I don't even know how to say your actual name. Is it Extasia?
Open the door.
It's not going to open. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for opening the door.
There you go. You're welcome.
Such a gentleman.
I know. I know.
Here you go. I've got it. Oh no, you haven't.
I picked it up, I think. I don't know where I've put it.
What a gentleman. Clip. You don't know where you've put it? Did you leave it on the side?
No, I did pick everything up.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This one's vibing. Is that how they sleep? I think this one's just sleeping.
Just there. It's Juliet says just one taco.
Just one taco, but I got
It's Juliet says OMG no you didn't eat a taco like that. Rabs says criminal.
yeah, and good night, Pack, obviously. Alright.
AccuSafel says OMG, who the fuck is that? Command Decoder says bye.
Oh, I did it right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Rob Rab says I'm gonna get back to work for a bit. I'm gonna be hitting you with the almighty leg.
Thank you, Rabs. Oh!
Jake Webb says he work Steven's
Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. My kind of guy. So you agreed with James. Leo loves a good suck. I think you're right, Harry, to be honest.
Leo 1 Rupee says don't chew it, suck it.
I want to suck it.
Waterland says already looks like a factory manufactured campervan from this angle. Patterson says I had 80 people yesterday, hopefully today there will be more.
Yeah, you won't be able to raid me, bro. I'll probably be asleep.
Patterson says hopefully you're up.
Nah, I'll probably be asleep, bro.
Toast says can you play that like a xylophone?
Alright, let's see what it looks like now with the... Ow. Oh. Oh, you can see it as well. Everyone getting ready to clip it. You're all a bunch of pricks.
Check out 170 says it's Juliet here. First time chatter. It's Juliet says this is crazy.
I'm stuck. Oh.
Juliet says legs in air. Extremely subtle says loved your last reel. The bed frame falling on your back.
But is this more boring? You can just say that. Cool. Cool. Right, back to getting burnt. I've definitely caught the sun. Look. Oops. Don't tell Julie. Hot. Alright, don't clip it if I fall. Empty my pocket.
Checkout 170 says get a gas fire long. Becky Singh says can you not feel it at all?
Gosh, fucking. There's a little bit of warm in the lower. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. But I know you're all very excited to know that I have showered very recently. Oh my God, I've proper burnt myself, haven't I? What an absolute mug. That's what happens if you stay in the sun too long. Limit yourself in the sun. Oh God. Don't clip that. I don't even know if you could see it. Oh. Does make a bit of a difference when you get that natural light in. Fucking bastard. What the fuck? Did you see that? The timing of that. What the fuck? Yes. Fucking have some of that, you little bastard. You fucking, yes. Alright, cool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It's Juliet says yes, it's done. Checkout 170 says bang.
Oh shit! Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. What the f... Oh my God, Julie. Oh God.
Checkout 170 says PMSL. Night. Greek Barb X says they seen a van and thought, yes customer. It's Juliet says no I wanna see this shit. Derb3R says don't turn your inside lights on whatever you do.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Mysterious
it just flashed.
Malteser says leave us with dogging lane view.
It just flashed. Oh
Leo
no.
1 Rupee says lights on full ASAP.
Oh no.
K2 Trek says watch the lights flash by themselves. It's Juliet says yeah what Amanda. Mysterious
Oh, for fuck's
Malteser
sake.
says fuck. Frederbrog underscore.
Jesus Christ. Is that Julie again? Cat party. Meow. Meow.
Becky Safel says the climbing session has ruined me.
Meow. Meow. What a banger. Was that Julie again?
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is it. This is no the proper no.
Oh.
No. Come on. This is official Twitch marriage. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why is it not
Come on.
too short? Oh my god, I just scared the shit out of myself. Jesus Christ. That won't be that's not the first time I've done that, and it won't be the last.
Says drop me a message if you need it though, as I am going to cook dinner shortly.
Okay, mate, cheers. Yeah, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be at this place in about half hour.
To commute says this assumes the gate is fixed.
Yeah, true. And then, no, he's not happy. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? That was mental. Exclamation mark clip in the chat. Right, let me get you the B-roll shot. Oh no, we need this camera. Here we go. B-roll shot. There it is. Look. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yes. Professional streamer. You're very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Yeah, this view's probably better. This is a better camera. This is a better.
Raymac89 says look at that tidy van, lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Can someone clip it so we can remember what this looks like? Exclamation mark clip. And we can remember how beautiful.
Okay, I'll cheer you on. Let's go! Come on, we need some cheering in chat. Let's go. Oh, you're down here too. Hi. Yeah. I want a quarter pounder. I don't know why we want a quarter pounder.
This is going to be fun to manoeuvre, isn't it?
Love is so. Yeah, I love you.
When you do that voice, it's like such an awkward voice. Oh god.
Yeah, I love you loads.
Anyway, yes.
Childhood trauma for the win.
On that note, thank you for your support. Honestly, you've been amazing. Thank you, Gwenny. Thank you for the 2 donos. What do we have? We had 40 from Gwenny, 500 bits from Mike, 34 from Gwenny. Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually, sorry, chat phone's in the front. I heard the apple bottom jeans. I'm not sure if you could hear it because I've got the mic and it's quite far away. That will give you the accurate for all the. Oh, that was the first bad interaction. I don't know if you heard that. That was our first ever bad interaction here.
Northern Welter says keep going, don't stop.
Oh, fuck me. I should have got off. This is mental. What just happened?
Puffy Pez says hello. Ripperisa says that's someone in the back trying to get out. A bullseye says whatever it was, it's gone now. 23 says at Leo 1RS. Julian 620 says should have done 'em at 90 sit-ups. Fefelt Sadish says oh it is not, ha ha ha. Leo 1 rupee says squeezing one out anytime now.
Looking for, I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Jude. Exclamation mark clip chat. Alright, okay, anyway, right. Ready?
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Again, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ. Exclamation mark clip.
89 says that guy will come back wondering WTF is going on.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Yemzi says someone behind you watching. Greyneck89 says ha ha ha. Poultry _ motion says who is this legend?
I'll be like, oh, well done, Stevie, you're a good boy. Now we're going to work. And that's good timing, because now... Let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh, wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? Right, so I need to turn around.
There was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Hook it on me.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. Yeah. Calm down, calm down. Only 90%, all right? Let's not use exaggerating words like everything. I'm gonna have one more scan around in the van. One more scan. Right, there's my book. Yeah, no, it will be. 100%, Leo. 100% be done. I'm even resorting to check-in. Greetings, MB. Let's put this down. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That makes a horrible noise. Oh, that threw me off. What did I come down here for? Yeah, the Stanley knife. GG's.
Says it's been a few minutes. Can you give Julie another apology for the bands?
Alright, Julie, I'm sorry.
Graymek89 says, Dad of Stevie, reveal yourself.
Julie, you were great. That's him! Dylan's there! That's gotta be him, surely. That's gotta be Dylan. Surely that was Dylan.
Kilo 73 says woo. Yemzi says yeah, that looks like him.
That was
Lewis
Dylan.
Dex says,
Clip that.
Yeah, that's him.
Clip that, chat.
Kilo 73 says we sniped him.
We did. Here we go.
Yemzi says no. Renico says happy Friday everyone.
Why is Hello chat. Everyone's left. I think maybe I'll go back to sleep. Well, I guess I better get a plan. Hello Becky. Hello. No one fat lad. That must be a name rechange. You have a bit badge. I'm gonna go shower at one of the gyms. Just shower at the gym, and then go to our wonderful home. That is Aldi. Get some food for dinner before it shuts. How long have I got actually? I think it shuts at 4. So I've got 3 hours. Looks cozy. It's cozy. Oh. That always knocks me out, that does, playing football. So yeah, I think off to the gym. And then Aldi. And then get some food on the go. Wonder what food I'm gonna do. Got that broccoli cheese out. Might get some salmon. Do salmon and broccoli. Hello Stevie, how's it go? We lost. Way in bed in the middle of the day. I was just having a nap. I just played football. Knackered. It's like a 2,000 calorie burn, that bad boy. It takes it out of you. Oh. Well, it is the way I run around anyway. No, it's definitely over 1,000 calories. Yeah, it knocks me out. So I just took a half an hour nap. Yeah, I scored a good goal though, but I wasn't playing well. Oh, you prick. I was like... I've actually got it turned down, which made it worse. Because it was turned down, I couldn't work out where it's coming from. I was like, where's that noise coming from? I thought it was outside. Oh, I've turned it back up now. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, it is wakey, wakey. Oh, dear. Look at that beautiful door carpet, though. Look at that. Looks beautiful. Oh, soon we'll be doing the side door. I think having that and side door done would really make a difference, to be fair. Then they've got the ceiling coming, maybe this week. Right, let me add the hours I owe you. I love having a little nap. It's the only time I tend to have a nap after football. Alright, let me give you your 3 hours time back. Three hours. Boom. Alright. Timer is back to its real time now. It's hard to get up. Oh, there's another cheeky strawberry. Sort me right out. Oh, I've got to put TTS on. The quickest nap I've seen. Well, you watch naps regularly, do you, Greek? Is it time for Timmy's? It's time to warm up. That's what it's time for. The hell is that? Mike's over here, sorry. Normally I'd have Philly moaning about that. Oh, Mike, go on here. Mike. So, alright, Philly. I get it.
It's Juliet says I take quick naps. PMO83 says it's a deer.
It's a deer. That's a deer, is it? Jesus.
It's Juliet says good thing Philly is lagged from the time change.
Well, Philly can't handle it. Shall I turn it from me? Oh.
It's Juliet says and he has to go food shopping, not getting him for a while. PMO83 says do you live in Wharf full time now or? It's Juliet says no,
Well,
see getting up at 5 a.m. has some
I
benefit.
do, yeah. I mean, technically, I've lived in this full time since I bought it. It's just I was at the beginning using friends and family facilities, so.
PMO83 says van I meant.
But like, if you're asking if I still use friends and family facilities, no, I don't.
Zo0 Shush says still going baby why.
We are still going. Oh, my toes are battered. I get stamped on with studs all the time. Oh. The mic wasn't even plugged in. Alright, let's get going.
Zo0 Shush says damn you can finally go back on Twitch lives like on YouTube.
We're back on Twitch lives like on YouTube. Huh? What do you mean?
Waddlen says was that your team's home field, Stevie?
No, it wasn't.
Zo0 Shush says rewind.
You can finally go back on Twitch lives like on YouTube. I thought you could anyway. Oh, I never knew that you can't. I think it's certain streamers, Zush. I think it's a setting. Because I've always been able to. I think some streamers allowed it, some don't. Oh.
Zo0 Shush says you had to wait for VODs, no.
No, I never did. I don't really know. I know they've changed. I have heard them change stuff to do with VODs and that, but I've always been able to do it, so I don't know if they've changed settings or what, but if the VODs are on...
Says you had to go to VODs if you weren't subbed. No one fat lad says remember to add the hours
Ah, back. Right. So yeah, you could do it, Zush. You'd have to go to the page and you click on the VOD.
Zo0 Shush says
So you could always do it. You just have to do a slightly longer way of doing it. And you click on the latest VOD, which is this live, and then you can go back and check. Oh.
Zo0 Shush says yes, now you have just do it in a UX friendly way.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh. Let's turn the KKP on. Remember to add the hours back. I already did that. I've done the hours. That's why it jumped up 3 hours. It was on like 23.50. So it should be 3 hours more than 23 hours. So it should be like 26 hours or something.
Waddlen says rough game. DJ Mark 323
Yeah, it
says
was a
what's
rough
up,
game.
how was football?
That was alright. I'm in a bad spell of form. I mean, I have scored in the last 2 games, but I haven't played well. I don't feel like I'm playing well. So, I'm a little bit like, meh. Right. There's a pure gym. Yeah, here we go. No idea what the showers are like at this gym, but well, I guess we'll give it a go. Right, we ready? I'm ready. Are you ready?
DJ Mark 323 says ready. Colonel Paniek says go.
Go, 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 go.
Felix Philly says morning, I unpinned the football message.
Thank you, Philly. I'm glad you didn't do it before my nap.
Colonel Paniek says morning Philly. Felix Philly says bonjour Colonel.
Bonjour. Oh God, you can't even spell it, the French words properly. It's bonjour. Bonjour, Colonel. Bonjour. Come on, Philly. Show a bit of respect to Colonel. He said he just walked in, I'm giving him shit.
Felix Philly says guy wakes up trolling.
Oh, I do.
Felix Philly says 9-1 Miracle beat GB last night.
Well, there's a surprise, Philly. Didn't see that one coming.
Waddlen says Bonjo.
I'm surprised GB got 1. You got a country where baseball is their livelihood.
I also learned the difference between GB and UK.
Oh, you did? Nice. It's still confusing, Philly. Even for people who live here. Oh, not everyone who lives here still understands it, mate. So, to be honest, I don't blame anyone outside the UK or Great Britain to understand Great Britain and UK, because you ask most people who live here and they won't know.
Felix Philly says it is confusing. I can't recite it.
It is confusing. It really is. But ultimately, mate, I'm English. It's just, I live in England. England is its own country. You know, you ask Graham. Graham's Scottish. Scotland's their own country.
Says, welcome new sub that has added
To the
to
sausage. I'm eating tier 1 sub.
Hey,
Check out.
Another one and forgot to unsub again. GG with the Subathon still going, mate.
Yeah, so United Kingdom
Becky
of
says
Great
especially
Britain
when
and
they
Northern
say the
Ireland.
United Kingdom of the Great British Isles.
So it's like, yeah, because it's the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So yeah, Great Britain is just Scotland, England and Wales. So then United Kingdom is just adding Northern Ireland in there. It's weird. And then, you know, it's comprised, is it comprised? Is that the word? Or made up of a couple of countries.
So what is Canada part of?
What is Canada part of? So now are you trying to confuse it further? Are you talking about the Commonwealth? I don't know if Canada are part of the Commonwealth. But like Australia and UK, part of the Commonwealth. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. But yeah, the Commonwealth is just to confuse everyone.
DJ Mark 323 says derived.
Derived. That's the one. Derived. That's the word I was looking for, Mark. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know if you're talking about the Commonwealth. I don't know if Canada's part of the Commonwealth, is it? But yeah, mate, it's a mess. So just to keep it simple, I'm English and I'm from
British
England.
Isles is the UK plus Ireland. Rabs says afternoon dad. Felix Philly says it's part of something.
The British Isles. So is that something even further? British Isles. Wait, so the British Isles is the UK and Ireland? See, I didn't know that. Wait, so there's a step further, and then you'd call the British Isles is the UK and Ireland. Oh my God, I didn't even know that one. Jesus Christ. So we are all part of the British
Brad
Isles.
says yes you donut. Bradley_Biggle says it's thousands of island. Check out
That's
170
mental.
says this chat is too hard for me, haha.
Literally no one else knows that,
Says
Rabs.
UK is Great Britain plus Northern Ireland and British Isles is everything.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts.
Check out 170 says oh, and I am British too.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my point, check out. No one knows that.
Becky Saint says this is the main reason I left. Rabs says it's the only thing I remember from school.
Well done to you, Rabs. Alright, I hope there's a parking space for this van, because it's been a while since I've been to here. There's loads of other stores and stuff here though. This is called Winter Hill. If we got any I don't know what's called any geeks in the chat.
Says Canada and the UK share the same monarch, currently King Charles III, as head of state.
So that's the
This
Commonwealth.
is a personal union, not political control. Rabs says schools were invented after you were too old enough for it, so it makes sense.
Grass Direct. What the hell is that? Storage, home and business. Sure Store. Mugen. Flooring. Angle Direct. Big Yellow Storage Company. There's a JD gym right next to
Phillips
it.
Philly says, did you win your game? Rab
Nah.
says, are we heading to Timmy's? Commander Coda says, travelling to Wales you get place names on signs in Welsh and English just to confuse.
Yeah, and that
Check
as
out
well.
170 says, where are we off to?
Does everyone in Wales know Welsh? I don't know if this is a strange question, but does every Welsh person can speak Welsh?
Says at Commander Coda, yep.
Or is it like area dependent? JD. It's labelled JD Gym. I can't park there.
Becky says it's raining so hard and so much here. Apparently March is one of the wettest months. Check out 170 says English is my first language and I am Welsh. PMO83 says what's the difference between Great Britain and the United Kingdom?
We just went through this.
And about 45 minutes of drawing complicated Venn diagrams to explain it to a tourist. Rab says, are we here for post-game shower or gym stream as well?
Post-game shower.
Becky says English is my first language and I am English.
Becky, you're Australian. I don't really know the best place to park.
PMO83 says back in the day all English spoke French.
All English spoke French, did they? For real?
Felix Philly says bang out the rest of the workout before shower. Becky says those voice notes I sent you, I listened to them and I hear some Aussie coming out now. It's Juliet says Philly woke up.
Yeah, Philly woke up. He decided to wake up, Julie.
PMO83 says you are from GB and you don't know. Only homeless etc. spoke English. French was the main language.
Only homeless spoke English. Wait, Colonel, did you know this?
Check out 170 says tomorrow will be 3 weeks of the Scamathron.
PMO, if I went round and asked 5 people, I'd put a lot of money that the 5 people I ask will not know this. I would put a lot of money on it. Tomorrow will be 3 weeks.
Says, where is this lot of money coming from?
What money?
Becky says no what?
Apparently...
It's Juliet says, where are we going?
Apparently only homeless spoke English, and French was the English main language.
Becky says, are you gambling all of your Subathon money?
What? I mean, technically I am, yeah. Because it's
Juliet says what?
I'm using the money to build a van. I suppose you could call that a gamble. I have no idea what's going on in the chat. There's like 3 different conversations going on. I don't know who's talking to who or what's going on. That's turn off the DC to DC charger.
It's Juliet says never heard of that.
I hadn't. French was the dominant language of power and the ruling class in England from 1066.
At PlayStation
The Battle of
5663 says hello smiley face.
Until the late 14th century. A period of roughly 300 years. French was a language used in the UK and France was part owned by the British Empire, I think, until around the 1700s. So plot twist, right? French is actually English. Plot twist. French is actually English.
Nick Fork says lol was eating a roast, I'm expecting a food coma soon, smiley face.
That sounds good, Nick. I might have to join you.
Check out 170 says French is English, you what mate? Colonel Paniek says incroyable.
Well, apparently, check out. French was the dominant language in
Pierre
England
83 says Anglo-Norman
until
French. This was the language of
1066.
the royals, the aristocracy, the government, and the legal courts. If you wanted to hold a position of power, conduct official business, or be part of high society, you spoke French.
Ah oui, oui, en français. Mon français n'est pas bon. Yeah, I speak a bit of French. No, a bit of French. À la piscine. Go swimming. Well, that's a swimming pool. Yeah, I know it all. Know it all. I speak English and bollocks. You do check out. I agree with that. Colonel was cursing us. No, Colonel was actually impressed with my French. En français. I think Colonel was actually impressed. I do wonder though, out of curiosity, I wonder how much,
Colonel Paniek says for sure.
like, has watching me made your English improve, Colonel? Or was your English just really good and it was just like easy to watch me? Because I imagine the way I speak, for someone who isn't native English, even English people probably don't understand me. But like, I feel like it must be quite hard to understand me, no? You probably need subtitles for me, don't you? My English got worse watching this stream. Yeah, you're just thinking too hard, Becky. Stop thinking.
It's Juliet says I saw things like propaganda.
All that thought.
It's Juliet says say.
I say
Becky
things
says
like propaganda. Thinking,
Felix
yeah.
Philly says I need subtitles for you sometimes to be fair.
Yeah, America's funny because when I go to America, every time I've gone there.
Colonel Paniek says I got used to your accent.
Oh, you actually got used to my accent. Nice. When I go to America, people don't understand
English
me.
is not my main, but based on other English dialects, your English is pretty clean.
Pretty clean, you hear that, chat?
Becky says thinking about free things. It's Juliet says nah, I don't need subtitles, Stevie, I'm smart. Felix Philly says American people love a British accent.
They don't understand it.
Says I understand.
Yeah, honestly, I remember checking in a hotel in America. And I felt gaslit.
Juliet says speak for yourself,
I was like,
Philly.
wait, am I saying the right words? I was doubting my own ability to speak English. I was like, am I saying the words? The words coming out my mouth that I'm trying to say? How are they not understanding?
Says hello all.
I was
Becky
like, what?
says no one can understand Peasy.
Oh, Becky, apparently last night was the Benny Party VOD. I saw everyone was loving Peasy in the chat. So it was Peasy all night last night on the old VOD.
Felix says gotta use your American accent.
Got to use my American accent.
Becky Saith says lol Jesus.
Good times. Good times. That was when I spilt that chocolate cake everywhere. Just I flicked the spoon. Just flicked it.
It's Juliet says I love Peasy. PMO83
He's a
says
good laugh,
I
isn't
don't
he?
know how they don't understand you. You speak British like Americans pretending to be British in the punk scene.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I don't understand it either, mate. I'm with you. Like, how do they not understand me? It's crystal clear.
Vanilla Freya says, can you understand
Especially
British accent?
when I'm thinking about free things.
It's Juliet says I understand you, Stevie. It's Juliet says I'm American.
Yeah, but you're probably used to me now, Julie, but maybe someone who doesn't hear English accents often are probably just like, what? Like, if we ever meet somewhere or whatever, let me talk to, so I don't know, let's just say at a TwitchCon or something and getting some food. Let me order it and watch how they don't understand me. Oh no, Julie's got ads.
Checkout 170 says I am British, I understand you sometimes.
Julie
BMO83
Julie
says
and
maybe
Becky
the
getting
Americans
ads.
pretend they don't understand the language of their old masters.
Oh, Jesus Christ, BMO. Jesus
Raz says,
Christ.
how does Headmod get ads? It's Juliet says at PMO83.
Julie's sub has run out. You got to put in the chat. You got to put in the chat any gifters, Julie. That's how you do it. And hope there's some Julie fans in the chat.
It's Juliet says he couldn't do no ads now, huh?
I might switch the ads to minimum tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't know if we're still going to be live tomorrow. No, it's
Juliet
not,
says
Julie.
not happening though.
The Starlink just struggled then. I mean, to be fair, I am backed into trees, so. Is it the last day? No, still. Tomorrow might be the last day. The timer is now on 24 hours, so tomorrow could be the last day.
Vanilla Freya says, is it the last day?
Although, I actually don't think it will be the last day because...
Checkout 170 says shush, no ads here on green platform, don't tell nobody.
But the... Yeah, I think the Twitch goal is nearly hit, and if we hit the Twitch goal, that will add on 24 hours. So I'll be surprised if we don't hit the Twitch goal. Oh, I need to get my clothes. I need to get a towel. There doesn't seem to be any parking restrictions, though.
Checkout 170 says Stevie off to clog the toilet here.
No, I've already been for my bowel movement. Just a shower. Sundays are always tiring. Right.
It's Juliet says, is this a gym?
Yeah.
Check out 170 says, just a shower after footy.
Yeah, Julie, this is a pure gym. I pay for the like premium. What's going on with the ads? Hang on, let me just restart this app. App's playing up.
Wisebot says new follow.
Marco, thank you for the follow.
Marco_Caligari088, welcome. 17,224 followers.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
299. Check out 170 says, what are ads, Kappa? Vanilla Freya says, are you taking us inside the gym?
Not today,
Vanilla
Freya.
says gym.
I've just played football and I'm knackered. But I will be doing gym. I did a gym stream on Friday in a different gym. But I'm a member of one of the Pure gyms, and I've got the membership that lets me in all the Pure gyms. So basically, wherever I am, I'll find the closest Pure gym and I'll go in there and use the shower. That's what I was going to do, but I came here years and years and years ago, and I remember, I think from memory, they were like the open showers. I don't like the open showers, so if they're open showers, I'm not going to bother. But yeah, I should really get up and go. I mean, do you guys want to people watch?
Rabs says we also have open showers by the jacuzzi. It's Juliet says open showers. EWW.
Yeah, men gyms tend to have that, Julie. Definitely, it was very common 20 years ago.
170 says, people watching you shower, do you sell that content now? Haha.
No, if it was open showers, people would get it for free. But no, I don't. I'm just not a fan of them. I'm just not a fan of them. I feel like when I have my shower, I want that bit of privacy. I don't want to be showering with a bunch of strangers. That's not for me.
Madeline says tier 3 content.
Tier 3 content. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to stop stalling. I'm kind of stalling right now. Yeah, I do need to stop stalling because we need to get to Aldi before 4. So Aldi shuts at 4.
170 says, tell the doggers lane you've been in open showers, they will be lining up.
Oh, not this Doggers Lane again. You lot are obsessed. I haven't been to Doggers Lane for like 2 weeks and you still go on about it. So we know who's got the obsession with it. It certainly ain't me.
It's Juliet says Aldi closes early, huh?
Yeah, Sunday law, Julie.
Felix Philly says, can someone translate what he just said? Check out 170 says don't. Rabs says it's Sunday, Julie, that's why.
There's a weird law, an old law, Julie, that on a Sunday
It's Juliet says there's the clip for those who want to relive that.
they have to either open at 10 and close at 4, or they are also allowed to, if they want to,
Juliet says someone is obsessed with Doggers Lane, Philly.
open at 11 and close at 5. That's the choice they have by law. So
Check out 170 says some places closed Easter Sunday too. Pretty sure Aldi is one.
But yeah, here I think it's just an old law. That's all that is. And it's just they stick to it. When's Oi, what's that? That's a tier 3. Oh my god, Barbara with the gifted subs. Gifted tier 3 to Julie. Barbara, thank you so much for the tier 3 gifted. Let's go. That's some bonus time. I'll have to add the time on for that. Thank you so much, Barbara. No ads for Julie. Let's go. Oh, it used to be good with working on a Sunday. As used to get
Check
time
out
and a half.
170
Stores, and they
says
stopped that.
GG.
We can't have Julie be without a sub. It's lonely here in the T3 world. Thank you, Barbara. Appreciate that.
Commander Coda says bless you.
Thank you.
Rabs says how did I never realize Barbara is a founder. Felix Philly says 25 more Twitch subs for 24 more hours.
Yeah, that's true, Philly, yeah. 25 more. I mean, that's definitely going to happen, I feel like. Even if it gets near the end of it, I feel like people...
It's Juliet says Barbara mostly lurks.
People aren't going to miss that opportunity, I don't think.
Says 100 bits were just given.
Coda, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go.
Check out 170 says tier 3 vlogs for Julie incoming.
Yeah. I might do one, even though I'm doing the subathon. I haven't obviously been doing tier 3 vlogs because I'm doing the subathon, but maybe I'd do a couple, you know, keep the tier 3 sweet. Right, let me add on that time. I don't know what the time is on there, but let's add bonus 20 minutes. Potential hype train. Ah, some wheel spins.
SV9LR9U4H says you Stevie bro, remember me brother CJ from the Fortnite days, ha 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 ha.
Brother CJ.
Says yeah, we need vlogs Stevie.
CJ.
SV9LR9U4H
I think I do remember you.
Thought of you randomly and thought I'd check up on you and your live.
Yeah, I now stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. What, the CJ the Mank. Where's brother CJ?
Not brother CJ, just CJ.
Yeah, it's because I saw the brother CJ.
At user-SV9LR9U4H says me and James.
Ah, yeah, it is the CJ I thought. Yeah, the Mank. You a Mank, I remember. Yeah.
Says you, man.
How you doing, bro? Why's your name user-SV9LR9YI4H?
At user-SV9LR9U4H says you, man, ha ha ha.
Do you not have Twitch anymore? Right, subathon. Let me add 20 minutes for you, Barbara. I'm doing a subathon at the minute, mate. I've been live for 20 days. GG's.
At user-SV9LR9U4H says had to create a channel to comment. Jamie
Damn, bro, that's commitment.
Like a top government auto-generated password for some super important secret software.
Could be, mate. Could be. But yeah, CJ, I don't know if you've heard of Kick, but kick.com/DVD. You won't have any ads there. Because I switched the YouTube one off before it hits 12 hours.
User-SV9LR9U4H says, bro, I was one of your first subs on Twitch. Haha, sorry I haven't kept up.
One of the first subs. You were one of the early days.
4 peeps checking on you.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
User-SV9LR9U4H says, life's been living.
Life's been lifing, yeah.
Him a Fort peep.
Yeah, technically Rabs is a Fort peep as well. Rabs was from the Fortnite days. Leo was actually, he never played it, but Leo actually watched me from the Fortnite. Do you remember Leo, CJ? Was he around, Leo around when you were about?
Stevie must have been so influential in the Forty community.
Julie, I still get paid from Fortnite. That's craziness. I'm going to check now to see if I've got a payment coming. That's the craziness of it.
Rabs says he was. It's Juliet says, was Rabs 12 watching you?
No, because he wouldn't break the rules of Twitch, Julie. Okay? So, no. So, yeah, if you anyone here, code SDE. No, Becky, SDE. SD. I'm going to run an ad in a minute if you carry on being cheeky. Every time Becky's cheeky now, I'm just going to run an ad. Put her in ad jail. I think I must have a.
It's Juliet says STD.
That was literally
says, do you
what
still
everyone
have
would
any
do.
Fortnite VODs somewhere?
Yeah, they're hidden.
STD.
That STD was literally the joke that everyone used to do.
Says, I can't remember TBH. I remember a lad in the military though.
I remember Kreza, yeah. Kreza. He still pops in. Kreza still pops in. Every now and then. You put 4 VOD in Discord a while ago. Did I? I want to log in to see if I'm due a payment from Epic Games. So yeah, code SDE.
Says must be the thick British accent Stevie. At user-SV9LR9U4H says, bro, I remember when custom games came out on Fortnite and the chaos we had setting them up.
Yeah, the good old days.
Philly says you did.
Let's have a look. Dashboard. Insights. What we got? Payment. Oh, I've still got a way to go. 55%. I mean, it's definitely dropping where people are obviously not playing the game anymore. Like, yeah, so March, well, I suppose it's still, but like March so far
Jamie
in March.
Says you still get paid by Fortnite. Mental.
Yeah. Well, it's people using my code because that's how I got partnered. That's how I became a partner streamer. So in March, 15 people have used my code so far. That blows my mind. Even that, I haven't played the game for 6 years, 5 or 6 years, and people are still using my code. Like roughly, it's about 30 to 60 people a month use my code. They type it in. You have to manually type it in. So that many people are still typing in code SDE.
Wisebot says YouTube solo dub views 6 like 0.
The hell is that?
Felix Philly
Oh,
says
God.
the link is Stevie playing Fortnite.
Oh my God! Why are you putting that in there? Oh God! I don't even know what that is. Oh my God, Philly! What? That was it. That was early days. That was like when how many followers have I got? Oh, actually, I still rocking 2K followers though. The sub goal. I got 124 subs. I've probably got more subs then than I do now. How many subs have I got now? Actually, no. Video is from like the 1800s. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Callum Cooper with a £5 dono. Oh. Why did you post that in there, Philly? Tinder stream. CVD has 386 subscribers. Come on. Join the T-Gens. Come on.
At user-SV9LR9U4H says Callum the boy why.
Yeah, Coops does pop in every now and then. But I haven't seen Coops for a while. I'll have to drop him a message.
Juliet says I never seen this VOD. Lol. Felix Philly says rich streamer.
Rich streamer, yeah. Are we still on to swap wages, Philly? You got Chris Brown donating to you back then. Oh, I got a neighbour coming in here. He's obviously
Becky
seen me
says
and
I'm
gone.
gonna be a proper lad and show all the other lads how much of a lad I am and talk about birds but stream it so everyone sees.
I'm going to be a proper lad and show the other lads how much of a lad I am. Talk about the birds and stream it so everyone sees.
Can't believe how they met and are still together.
Him and
Felix Philly says a mile. Get back to
Anita.
y'all,
I thought her name was Rita, not Anita. Or is Anita her full name? No, it's Rita, right? But yeah, I think they are still together. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Late nights.
At user-SV9LR9U4H says or Rita.
Yeah, her name's Rita, I'm pretty sure.
SV9LR9U4H says sorry autocorrect.
But yeah, have you seen my van? I live in a van now, bro. I'll be honest though, I've just played football, so oh, the doors look pretty sick from here. I'm gonna just show chat.
Says, are we waiting for laundry to finish?
Nah, to be honest, I'm just stalling. I need to go have a shower.
Philly says I still wanna see you play a game of Fort.
Right.
User-SV9LR9U4H says whereabouts are you staying?
Hey, look how good the doors look. Look how good the doors look though. Come on. Look at that. Beautiful. It's coming along.
Rab says big up the doors.
Big up the doors. Oh yeah, I'm basically just stalling because I'm shattered. I need to go have a shower, and I'm just stalling because I can't be bothered because I'm shattered. I've got the shower gel in here this time. I have indeed. It's looking really good in there. Thank you. Not deadly. But yeah, CJ, you'll catch me still on Twitch if you have your Twitch account still or whatnot.
Wonderland says, did
also
tackle
kick.
you good?
I always get tackle good. Like I get studded on the foot all the time. People are constantly stamping on me or clipping me or I go past them and then they wipe me out, and it's just like the way I play, I get battered all the time, every game, so it's just part of the parcel.
It's Juliet says ouch.
Yeah, it's just part of the parcel, isn't it? Right, so I've added Barbara's tier 3 bonus.
User-SV9LR9U4H says I need to get my login sorted for my original account.
I'm gonna do some wheel spins for Barbara's gifted tier 3. Just do 3 wheel spins. Bosh. Get the wheel spins in. Thanks again for that tier 3, Barbara. Gifted to Julie. No ads for you now, Julie. So now it's just Becky that I can send to add jail if she misbehaves. $50 and spin again. I don't know why Becky's still up, isn't it? Like,
says, oh, I was gonna say
it's like 1 a.m.
Get 20 spins for that tier 3.
20 spins. It's like 1 a.m, right? What, Becky, what are you doing awake? Get to sleep. 10 minutes. You jammy.
Barbara 26 says you're welcome.
Oh, someone's got their gangster music on.
Rabs says mum on a night out.
Yeah, I think she's out clubbing. Maybe she can't hear me speaking to her. That's because she's out clubbing. Music's too loud. But yeah, if you still play Fortnite, code SDE. I still need $45 more worth to get my payout. So get them in. If you play Fortnite, code SDE. Why can't she be awake? She's an adult. Because she needs sleep. Did you just arrow your own message, Julie? Did I see that right? Did you just arrow your own message? I think it would have been deleted. Creator, maybe. Geezer next door. He looks like he maybe lives in his van as well. But yeah, it looks like there's no restrictions parking. Oh, there's a sign over there. Maybe I should go read it. Although it does look like it's related to disability parking. Fortnite, SDE. That's right, Judy. There we go. But it's not just Fortnite. It's Epic Games. So anything related to Epic Games, code SDE. And then yeah, job done.
Wisebot says new follow.
Oh, there he is.
MC
That's CJ.
CJ.
Welcome back to Twitch, CJ.
17,226
I'm guessing you couldn't get your original account. Welcome in, new guy, CJ. I'm a streamer called Stevie D. You might not know me, but
MCR_CJ says not even I can't remember the username.
Nah, nor can I. Yeah, but surely you'll be able to.
MCR_CJ says it's just
Oh yeah,
like
it
that.
was. It's just CJ. Yeah. But surely you can just use your email to log back in.
MCR_CJ says followed cause you're cute mush.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Just remember, this isn't Tinder. This is Twitch. Just keep that in mind when you're watching my content. All right. Anyway, yeah, I've got to go shower. Do you want me to just leave the cam on? I'll be like 20 minutes. Do you want me to just leave the cam on the dashboard like this, or?
Rabs says who?
It says the owner of the channel, mate.
MCR_CJ says thought you're a grinder kinda guy.
Oh God, I don't know why I let him back on Twitch. I forgot his shit banter. His banter's worse than Rabs. And that's saying something. If you hear like Rabs banter,
It's Juliet says loud. It's Juliet says clips.
you'll realise. You want clips? Alright. I'll put you on clips then. I need to get... Oh, and if I'm putting on clips, I guess I don't need to...
Rabs says excuse me. It's Juliet says I like CJ already.
Right.
CJ says it's all projection.
This is all projection. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Right, I'm going for a shower. Enjoy the clips. This gives CJ an opportunity to see all the latest clips and see what happens on the Stevie D show these days. Right then, enjoy the clips.
MCR_CJ says if you would have told me you shower on stream, I'd have a round.
Whee, more banter. Is that Rabs in disguise? Right, all right then. I'll see you. So yeah, in the future, maybe the taxman HMRC is listening to this. So yeah, I mean, I hope you're enjoying this wonderful content that I provide for my beautiful community.
Says it's been a few minutes. Can you give Julie another apology for the bans?
Alright, Julie, I'm sorry.
Graymek89 says, Dad of Stevie, reveal yourself.
Julie, you were great. Just say that. Cool. Cool. Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Smiler says, Steffi for the win.
Looking for, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Julie.
To buy you a dessert. No, I don't.
Check
do
out
desserts.
170.
Who's this?
GG.
Mike, do you know him, do you?
Would you what, on Twitch?
BBS Twitch
I
says
don't know
no.
what he did. He says he's just seen you on a screen on the internet or something.
Oh, someone.
Oh,
someone
you
phoned?
sent them the
Yeah,
website.
Oh right,
It's
yeah, it'll
somebody
be someone
phoned
from
you.
here, from the, yeah. Sorry, yeah. He wanted to buy something.
Yeah, he says, can I get him a dessert?
Oh my god.
Mike from New York.
Oh my god.
Exclamation mark clip in the chat. Trebu spot Bellevue. Peu de voitures voitures la nuit, mais beaucoup d'avions assez bruyants. Brilliant. And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like,
Be a bit dramatic, yeah.
Leo 1 Rupee says, Becky.
oh,
That's it.
well, it's nice though.
Have some bread as well. Just be like home.
Thank you.
That one because that one is very nice.
Just be like home. And when you're gonna have the show.
Do you want a plate?
Yeah, we can do
There you
so.
go.
Yeah. Why not?
In that case, I put that one in the bin because
You can leave it.
That's him. Dylan's there. That's got to be him, surely. That's got to be Dylan. Surely that was Dylan.
Kilo 73 says woo. Yemzi says yeah, that looks like him.
That was
Lewis
Dylan.
Dex says,
Clip that.
Yeah, that's him.
Clip that, chat.
Kilo 73 says we sniped him.
We did. Well, if he comes near me, mate, I'm going to kill the little shite. So you better hope he doesn't fly near me, because otherwise he's going to be in big trouble. Because when you're a big, strong man like me, you don't allow flies to take the mick out of you. This is going to be fun to manoeuvre, isn't it? It's not salt. Hello, mate. Morning. Oh, we're literally there. Oh, mate, I'm an absolute pro. Who needs the maps when you got my sense of direction, eh? All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish. We got it. Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip. Let's see that. It's on cam. Good finish. Quick, exclamation mark clip. Someone. No. We're going to lose it. Yes. Fucking have some of that, you little bastard. You fucking, yes. Yeah, and good night, Agpack, obviously. All right.
AccuSafeL says OMG, who the fuck is that? Commander Coda says bye.
Oh, I did it right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Rob
All right. Don't clip it if I fall. Empty my pocket.
Checker 170 says get a gas file on. Becky Singh says can you not feel it at all?
Gosh, fucking. There's a little bit of warm in the lower. That's unbelievable. I'm going to try and squeeze one more mouthful just so I can prove a point. Just flipped it all down here. Oh God. I was like really trying to be considerate. Like. Hot. Yeah, the timing. She kicks off with the timing. Look now, do it now. Look, she's doing all the fingers and that. See, look, she's fuming. When she's finished, chat, clip this. Exclamation mark clip, please. Situation do you have to be in for two gangsters to nick your fridge?
PMO83 says it was chicken and red mossy. Yenzi says only just having my first coffee of the day. Goddamn, my head hurt. I forgot to take coffee with me.
But is this more boring? Greetings, MB. Let's put this down. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That makes a horrible noise. Oh, that threw me off. What did I come down here for? Yeah, the Stanley knife. GG's. This one's quite a good viewing point because it's also a fairly clean window as well. Too short. Oh my God, I just scared the shit out of myself, Jesus Christ. That won't be that's not the first time I've done that, and it won't be the last. You ever know someone may bring a performing Highlands cow into the city for tips or something? Yeah, I mean, it is a major city, so I guess, yeah. Seal, Benny. Someone typed an exclamation mark clip, so there is a clip. He was sleeping, you just saw him like move his head. Oh! Prick! Absolute dick. Oh my God, what was he doing? Right. Now let's figure this bad boy out.
It says just seems the type to have one haha.
This one looks like it might be road legal, eh? But also, why are you in a t-shirt? You absolute nutter. This feels well dodgy. Alright, so the gates are closed. How the frickin' hell do I do this?
Tikanuke says taking this to the scrapyard or something.
Well, I gotta figure this shit out. That bad boy. I want him to come down a bit so we can get some good lighting. Yeah, you don't want to be in that tank. Oh, something hanging from it there. Don't really know that. That will give you the accurate for all the. Oh, that was the first bad interaction. I don't know if you heard that. That was our first ever bad interaction here. Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually, sorry, chat phone's in the front. I heard the apple bottom jeans. I'm not sure if you could hear it because I've got the mic and it's quite far away. Oh, you fucker. Absolute fucker. Where are you? So you got on the left hand side you got the two cupboards. The far left drawer is a fake drawer because that's where the gas is going to be. So that's just going to be a fake drawer just to house all the gas stuff, pipes and that. And then you got the one on the right is going to be a real drawer. And then the sink is on that big drawer at the top. So that's a like I just said.
Look at the camera.
She's hilarious, chat. You need to block the S to make it more funny. There you go.
There. Please
It's
clip
supposed to
that.
be a PG street. They won't clip it. They like me too much.
Why don't they clip
They
it?
like me too much. They
Oh
won't clip
God,
it.
they need to like
No, they like me too much. Yeah, it is plural, thank you. Yeah.
I'm looking for a company rebuild the roof from that shit because raining inside.
Are you leaking?
And maybe they finish the roof and everything's okay. I want put it the isolation.
Yeah, yeah.
Build the bedroom in the back
Yeah.
and here just keep the bike.
Fun.
That was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Hook it on.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. So where are you sleeping tonight? Well, unfortunately, I'll probably be sleeping down Doggin Lane. Right, so I need to turn around. Damn, I think Julie was right. It is freezing! It is freezing.
Zuri says, how you doing, Puzzy Bro?
Oh, shit. That sounded nasty. Freaking tree, there's a bush behind me. Sound like quite a thick branch. Let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. What the fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? Ow! Right on my foot, you little shite. Freaking hell.
Says, drop me a message if you need it though, as I am going to cook dinner shortly.
Okay, mate, cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be at this place in about half hour.
Commute says this assumes the gate is fixed.
Yeah, true. And then, no, he's not happy. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? That was mental.
Fuck, yeah.
Alright, okay, anyway, right. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
How do we get this shot? Maybe like here.
Basically,
Maybe here, yes. This is probably this is the place, I think. There, that's it. That's the shot. Oh, I don't think anyone screenshotted it in time. No, that is the shot. Tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick, he just smacked my phone. The fuck? Someone clip that so we could look at. I want to watch that back and see what what his issue was. Fucking prick. Joey, what are you doing? Whoa!
Sorry. Come here, come here. What you need? Come here.
A lot of the goals, to be fair. Whoa, spooky! Oh, we're in Leicestershire. Go and see Tycoon.
Going to be other goals after that anyway.
Well, to be honest,
Open the door.
it's not going to open. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for opening the door.
There you go. You're welcome.
Such a gentleman.
I know. I know.
Here you go. I've got it. Oh no, you have it.
I picked it up, I think. I don't know where I've put it.
What a gentleman. Clip. You don't know where you've put it. Did you leave it on the side?
No, I did pick everything up.
Oh.
Yemzi says someone behind you watching. Graymek89 says ha ha ha. Poultry_motion says who is this legend? They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. Extasia. I don't even know how to say your actual name. Is it Extasia?
Extasia TV, who last played IR.
Oh, excuse me.
So she's there going, yeah, hello everyone. I'm sitting here watching Stevie D. I am a DJ, and today we're going to be mixing drum and bass. Something like that, I reckon. He's just chilling. Can we clip it for Julie again? So she knows she missed it again. She's missed Benny again. Regina. What is wrong with you lot? My Regina. Honestly, there's something wrong with you, chat. Getting my Regina out. If you don't know what Regina is, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That again, 30. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2.
Rabs says there he is.
Oh, how long was I? Is it froze? Okay, there we go. That's what I was checking. That was a test. Rabs failed. I know how long it was. I'm just seeing I do various tests. I like to know how much I can trust to my mods.
323 says at least.
So yeah, it's nice to get the answer I need. So basically, I can't trust the mods at all. Is the answer. Yeah. So Rabs put, what the fuck have I done? That was when I switched 14:01 to there he is. 25 minutes. 25 minutes added to the timer. See, not quite 3 hours, was it? Alright, widgets. Subathon and add 25 minutes. Bosh. There we go.
Rabs says, oh, you're adding the time back. Rabs says yay.
Yeah, I just decided I'm just going to do that now for showers and stuff. Wash basket, wash basket, wash basket. Any good clips? Any absolute
Really, Ellen
classics?
says, so interesting watching those clips, seeing the evolution of your van. It looks lovely now.
Thank you. Especially, I mean, it's getting there. Still a long way to go, but the thing I'm proud of here is you see how the doors look, and you can see them coming along nicely. So the doors are looking quite good. But it is slowly getting there. Oh yeah, my washing line. It is getting there. And the good news is you've got me for another day. Switch it to that one. Right. We need to get to Aldi, don't we? Make sure we make it to Aldi. Oh look, I can put the towel up on the washing line. Lovely. Look at that.
DJ Mark 323 says, don't think you connected to Mike.
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry. Hang on. Wait, can you hear me now? I think. Yeah, it's because I wasn't wearing the mic. Thanks for that, Mark. Thank you, thank you.
DJ Mark 323 says, oh, Mike not attached to you.
Yeah. But thanks for acknowledging there was an issue there, Mark.
DJ Mark 323 says, all good.
I definitely would have got into the front. Oh, that just slides off. Oh, there you go. Whew. Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, though.
At PlayStation 5663 says, welcome back.
I feel refreshed. Thank you, PlayStation. Where are you from, PlayStation? I've noticed you've popped in a couple of days now on the YouTube. Has CJ gone now? I'm guessing CJ, he came in and then I moved to clips and he left. Whoa. Right then, chat. Let's I think I might have another one of those sports drink to replace and replenish
5663 says from Norway.
my electrolytes. Ah, you're from Norway, nice. I do plan on visiting Norway. And we do, as a Man United fan, we do have a soft spot for Norway with good old Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. I don't know if you're into football. Oh, that does hit the spot. That does hit the spot, I tell you. Right, who's here? We got Mike.
PlayStation 5663 says him not.
Oh, you're not. Never mind. Fair enough. I got Rabs, Hilo, DJ Mark. Right, Judy's gone, is she? Right, we can talk about Judy now. Let's put this on charge. Let's put chat on charge. You can have that one.
Rab says we love Juliev.
Juliev. We do really, don't we? How can we not love Judy? Oh, wrong button. We're heading towards 2,000 subs on YouTube though. We are slowly climbing there. 65 subscribers to go. So if you don't follow me or subscribe to me on YouTube, then of course, drop that cheeky subscription. Only 65 to finally hit 2K. I feel like I've been chasing 2K for a long time. Let me check the leisure battery. Let's see what we got. I wonder if that Amazon order got delivered as well. 77% battery. Yeah, so yeah, it's doing all right because of this extra driving. It's doing all right. It's hanging in there. I think by the time I drive back towards Northampton, it might be about 80%. It'll be all right if we get a bit of sun. Audi. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one, I think. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what's that next to it? I didn't realise there's an Overstone House care home. Oh, it's a care home.
DJ Mark 323 says sun is a little hopeful Kappa.
It is. I don't think there's really much Kappa about that, Mark. Oh. Alright then, chat. Off on a little adventure. Let's get this looking a bit straighter. Right then, let's go. The Starlink was struggling a little bit there, to be fair. Luckily I have signal around here. So even though the Starlink was struggling, the signal was taking the slack. The SIM card, I mean.
Rabs says drive.
Drive. Yeah, there's loads of different things here that might be useful. Excuse me. We got a Wix. Oh, I was supposed to check to see. Hang on, let's pull over. Oh yeah, we can just pull over just before the double yellow. There we go. Oh, we're just. I can see the front camera. I'm just before the double yellow starts. Look at that. What a pro. Right, let me have a look at my emails. Let's go on the Amazon app. Spring deals. Orders, here we go. Oh, arriving today. Just says it's arriving. Well, that will be annoying. I bet you by the time I get to Audi, that'll be delivered. Typical, doesn't matter. But we need to get to Audi before it shuts, because Audi shuts at 4.
It's Juliet says at Rabs.
Hello, Rabs. Hello, Rabs. Hello, Julie. We were just saying how we love Julie. You missed it. All the kind, lovely, beautiful words towards you, and you weren't here to hear them.
Rabs says hello, Dad.
There's Wix. Look, do you remember we went to that Wix before? You see that Cafe Max? I think I was gonna go there, but I didn't end up going there. Kitchens and bathrooms. Yeah, we went in there, and Julie was like, I remember going there now because I remember Julie was like, oh, when can we do the shopping for this? But to be fair, Julie, we're not miles away, if I'm honest with you. Because I can always, we can always do the shopping, buy them once I know what I'm doing, and then put it in the storage. Oh, always the way. There's something about it. I can't stand it when people pull out and move straight into the overtaking lane. I just find it so dangerous, especially when there's a vehicle coming at you with speed.
It's Juliet says I have a meeting at the gym in a bit, so I wanted to get my dinner marinating later.
Your dinner marinating? What you got marinating, Julie?
Rabs says I do that all the time.
Oh, Rabs, please don't tell me you do that. That's so dangerous. It's just... no.
It's Juliet says pork chops. Rabs says it. It's Juliet, you getting a promotion.
Oh, Julie getting a promotion. Go on the Julie.
Rabs says all you have to do is floor it, Dad, and you're keeping up pace.
As long as you're doing it in the car, a car on the road already doesn't have to slow down or brace themselves or react.
Rabs, please. You would think I was selling life-saving equipment here. It's BS. It's Juliet says, but whatever, they are paying me.
Julie, what's your plans then for work? Are you having a bit of time out of your project work, or do you want to get back into it straight away, or what? Do you feel like you need a rest? Oh, non-indicators.
It's Juliet says I'm trying to get back into it. Don't cow if you know this, but the job market sucks in the USA.
Does it? No, I didn't know that, Julie. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's rough. Yeah, I'm sure the right thing will come along
Rabs
for you.
says job market sucks everywhere in the world. It's Juliet says I know it will.
Well, if there wasn't all this pandemic stuff killing businesses, there'd probably
It's
be more
Juliet
jobs
says
available.
I'm so damn lucky to be on my hubby's insurance.
Oh, what does that mean?
It's
Oh,
Juliet says health insurance.
oh, health insurance. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you have to have health insurance out there, don't you? To be honest with you, I'll probably, if I stay in this country, I'll probably long term get health insurance. But I don't think I want to stay in this country. Like, it's hard, right? I love this country, but I hate how it's going. Like, it is my home, and I feel like my sort of, you know, my heritage is here. Like, I feel like most of my genetics come from this area.
Good about this country anymore. It's Juliet says his insurance is
It's
freaking
just
fantastic. I don't pay for a thing. Good old union job. It's Juliet says I feel that.
Yeah, because I mean it's happening in the US as well. The whole Western
It's Juliet
society.
says I want to retire in a different country.
Yeah, the whole Western society, US, England. Like I do want to, like, one of the considerations of I'm moving to Australia, and that's not exempt from the world problems. It's just further behind.
It's Juliet says called greed.
And it is 100%. Yeah, it's just sucks. So I feel like I might move to Australia because the problem is less there, and there's a lot of remote areas and stuff where you can get out of the problems, if that makes sense. There's more remote areas and stuff. So yeah, it's a shame.
Get me a snow Latina and I'll happily live in a village in Switzerland somewhere and grow a town kappa. Commander Coda says Great Britain's not so great mo. It's Juliet says during the pandemic I wanted to move to New Zealand, no lie.
New Zealand. Nice, yeah. Haven't really thought much of New Zealand, but I have heard good things. Switzerland is a beautiful country. Switzerland is a really, really nice country.
It's Juliet says, but I was considered too old, LMAO.
Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of my problem with moving to Australia, is I'm like right on that
Juliet says
line.
You can afford Switzerland.
Yeah, people who work there. But yeah, imagine if you worked in Switzerland, you could afford it, right? And then with all that excess
Brad
money.
says good tax benefits too, but even Europe is getting more and more unsafe now.
Oh, where am I going? Oh my god, I went into habit mode because I'm in Milton Keynes. So I just went into habit mode. I was headed towards bloody Timmy's. Jeez, that could have been bad, wouldn't it? Oh, next thing I know, I've got a Timmy's in my hand. What's happening?
It's Juliet says at Rabs I live in the USA, I will be in Europe. It's Juliet says I think that is a sign to go to Timmy's.
Nah, I managed to resist it. Nah, I do have to be careful. I know I've said this before, but like, yeah, like especially during the early days of the Subathon, I was getting like takeaways every night.
Says your body is calling towards Timmy's.
Like 3 nights in a row, was it takeaway? Now like takeaway £20, £20 times 3, that's £60.
It's Juliet says we are getting protein.
£60. Do you know what that would buy? That £60 is what bought all the carpet in for the door. That's what I've bought for that door, and the side. It will do the side door. So I've got to be sensible with it.
It's Juliet says let's get some yummy chicken or steak.
Yummy chicken or steak?
Ralph says yeah, but Timmy's or carpet.
Timmy's or carpet? Yeah, well, I've had to pick carpet.
It's Juliet says cook it up on the air fryer.
Yeah, I don't know if I fancy steak. I don't know. Because it's Sunday, right? And I'm very, very tired and low on energy. So I'm always like this after football. I'm just like, oh, I need to rest. Or,
Rabs says, how can you not fancy steak?
it's more to make it taste
Ripperissa
good.
says, oi, oi, leaving the country Savaloys.
Gripper. Yeah, it's more making the steak taste nice. Like, that's effort. I like salt and pepper and stuff. Don't even know if I have that.
Rabs says, I heard air fried steak isn't too bad.
Yeah, I've had it before. It takes a bit of practice. You have to do a couple of little. You like reverse sear it.
Says need salt and pepper. That's a staple.
So I've done a few experiments with it, and the best way I find is obviously rest it as you normally do at room temperature, which is another bit of effort that I can't be bothered. And also, yeah, Julie, getting steak room temperature in this van is near impossible because I don't have a heater, so I can't get it to sit at room temperature because in here is like a fridge, and it'll just be chewy and horrible. But yeah, like you warm it in the air fryer for like 5 or 6 minutes, right? On the lowest temperature.
Ripperissa says wrap in foil and place on engine as you drive around.
So you do it on the lowest heat setting.
Rabs says 6-7.
And then you put it on max. And then you do it for maybe like a minute and a half, then flip it a minute and a half. That's like a reverse sear technique, and that's how I found the best. If you do it right, it can actually taste really good. Like nowhere, like not as good as actual cooking it properly, but it gets pretty close. Not bad. Oh, 9.9 miles. I have to see. I wonder if T Canoe could be up for visiting the storage unit.
It's Juliet says some 4-year-old was yelling 6-7 at the baby shower. It was funny.
I don't get this 6-7. Also, nah, grip up. Literally no chance. That's just washing up. It has to create no washing up. That's the only way I'm cooking is create no washing up.
It's Juliet says no one to steam.
Because I have nowhere to wash up, and it's just stress. And then I'd have to get a campsite. No one does, Stevie. So, is it just a thing that people are now shouting in public? 6-7? What's the time? 10 to 3. Well, luckily we're going to make it to Aldi on time.
It's Juliet says I guess.
There must be a reason for it. It must have come from somewhere. It must have started somewhere. Oh.
DJ Mark 323 says the funny part of it is supposed to be that it means nothing, it's a TikTok meme trend.
There we go, I guess that's all you need to know, innit? It's a TikTok trend. 6-7.
Gripperusa says Google says it started with Philly rapper Skrilla.
Skrilla?
DJ Mark 323 says it's from some rap song originally. Gripperusa says his song Dude 6-7.
Mate, the world has gone nuts, honestly. Absolutely nuts.
DJ Mark 323 says that that's true where it's from, but the trend is that it means nothing.
Absolutely nuts. Where's my solar power at? Come on. I want that solar power.
Gripperusa says it's all part of the dumbing down of society.
Yeah, that's true. Seems to be working, doesn't it? This car's literally going at that speed, you know, where they're just you know, when they're like not, they're just going slow enough to be in your way, but probably a little bit fast to overtake. So to overtake them, you have to put your foot down a little bit.
Gripperusa says too slow and just not fast enough.
Yeah. That's such an annoying like speed. It's just so now I've had to make the decision to overtake, and it's taken ages to overtake him. There we go. We've done it. Wouldn't surprise me if they end up overtaking me. Now I'm going at that annoying speed for them. My van does look funny. Only having one solar panel on it, on the front. Yeah, the solar is something I do need to attend soon. So basically, the situation is, right, I made a bracket to hold the solar panels, and the bracket was quite good. It was quite creative. The only problem is, it is very heavy and it is added on a chunk of weight. Also, the metal I used that I thought was galvanized steel, turns out it wasn't galvanized steel, and now it's literally completely rusted. So I'm gonna have to go past this one as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking, well, if I take off all that bracket, because it is heavy, it does use up a chunk of weight, and the solar panels, and replace it with the flexible ones, I think overall that would save a chunk of weight, probably in the region of 25 kilograms would be my guess. So that would be good. The shower tray I've currently removed, and I'm thinking about.
Says that's a pain. It wasn't galvanized for protection.
Yeah. It must have been my fuck up though. Well, unless they did send me the wrong one and I just didn't really notice. But yeah, the shower tray is like, it's like concrete with like slate, like a slate finish. So that's heavy. I think that's like, I think it's 20 kilograms, or over 20 kilograms. So I might get that replaced with like a thin plastic one. But yeah,
Gripperisa says I watched a video where a couple made a shower compartment and tray using floor vinyl.
Yeah, I've tried that previously, Gripper, and it didn't work out. It didn't end up being waterproof. Probably a user error, but I was helping out on another van project, and that didn't work out, like clear plastic vinyl. But yeah, the problem I've created for myself with that. Actually, no, it doesn't. I suppose it doesn't have to be a curve, does it? Just be the door that's a curve. Damn, he's flying. But yeah, it's kind of like, I think I've taken that tray out, and it's like, I'll probably get something else. I think it'll be interesting to weigh the van. I might see if I can figure out a way to get the van weighed after the roof or the ceiling panels are in, and and I get the solar panels changed. But yeah, I just underestimated. They're at Toby Carvery. We went in a Toby Carvery when that kid tried to pour juice on my wonderful carvery.
You still have a lot to go in.
Yeah,
Dakota
exactly.
Says what kind of covering going on ceiling?
The acoustic panels. Should be in the Discord, Coda. If you look in conversion spam, you should be able to see the. It's like acoustic paneling, like walnut wood slats. I put a random picture in. I think it's put on a wall, and it's got LEDs in between. That's what's going on the ceiling. I think if you scroll past the doors, scroll up past the doors, you'll see. But yeah, like a walnut paneling. The only thing that does concern me with that as well, like even they're like 11.2 kilograms each, and I've got 5 of them, so that's 50 kilograms. So I'm like, oh. So yeah, I am a little bit concerned. I am a little bit concerned. But yeah, maybe if I make that solar change. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill.
Dakota says the end result should be awesome.
Yeah, it should be, mate. It should be. I don't know why my brake, it doesn't... My brakes don't like it when I brake in 6th gear. I don't know why. It's weird. Like a shudder. What's that mean? When I brake in 6th gear, it's almost like a shudder. Like that. It's weird.
Rain City Gikes says warped rotors.
Warped rotors. Where are your rotors? That don't sound ideal.
Weary Ellen says lots of blossom on the bushes.
Let me
Rain City Gikes says rotors.
How does if I brake in 5th? No, it doesn't really do it in 5th. It's only 6th. So when I brake in 6th, it does it. So you reckon it's warped rotors?
Rickarisa says brake discs rotors.
Ah, but why does it do it in 6th? It's only in 6th gear. It's like a shudder.
It's Juliet says I have an Autotrans IDK.
Fair enough, Julie. Yeah, it just only does it in 6th gear. So my instinct is leaning towards the gearbox. It also does that weird, like, it also does the shudder when I'm going in like lower revs as well. I feel like I want to get it taken to a like a tuner, you know, someone who does all tuning on engines and stuff. I feel like they would know if it is engine related. They would probably know more than just a mechanic, because mechanics basically go, oh, that's the symptom, oh, it's probably this, then they change it and go, oh, that didn't work, oh, let's try this, and they know like all the different things it could be to do with. Whereas like you go to like the tuners, the ones who actually tune engines, they can do like full analysis on it and find out.
Rickarisa says does it shudder with the clutch down when you brake?
I don't think so. I think it's only when just. So I'm gonna. Right. So if I shudder. No, and then it stops. I'll have to do it again to just double check, but it just seems only in 6th gear. Wouldn't warped brake discs? So rotors are brake discs, aren't they? Yeah. So that's the American term. Wouldn't warped brake discs? I'm pretty sure they come up in the MOT. I'm sure I've had an MOT either failure or I'm sure I had a failure or a minor on a previous MOT from warped brake discs.
Rab says
AKA
yes, they do.
Yeah. I don't think it's that. It's kind of typical though, because I'm doing it now and it's shuddering less. Now I'm trying to discover what it's doing it less. Classic.
Harry_951 says off to the storage.
No, actually going to Aldi get dinner, because Aldi shuts in like 50 minutes. I can't take you in, chat, unfortunately, because I don't get signal in this Audi. Don't know what I'm going to get yet. I need to think about it before I go in, really. I don't want to get a steak because I can't rest it at room temperature because it's like a fridge in here. I keep getting quiche, so I probably shouldn't get quiche again.
Ripperisa says chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Chicken wings is a possibility, yeah. Yeah, you mean like ready marinated chicken wings? That's a possibility, but there's a part of me that can't be bothered with the mess. Oh God, I don't know if she's... That was close. I wasn't sure if she was struggling to know what lane to be in.
Ripperisa says yes. Ready to cook ones.
Yeah, it's a possibility for sure. I have to think about it if I can deal with that mess. What else we got? So quiche is still a possibility, but I keep getting quiche because it is lovely. Quiche, beans and broccoli. It is lovely, it is doing the job, but I keep getting it. Bacon rolls as well. What else could be? What could work as a lazy Sunday meal? A pie? Pie and veg? Get pie and veg.
Ripperisa says pie, chips and gravy.
Not chips. I'm trying to get like a balance of like, you know, delicious, convenient, with a little sprinkle of healthy, just a sprinkle. That's what the broccoli's for. Give me that sprinkle. Are they like an accent? Why are they waiting next to the road? It's dodgy dealing, isn't it? I bet you any money, right? I'm going to park up here. I'm going to check my phone. And I bet you my Amazon delivery has been delivered now. Oh my God, this is rammed. Look at everyone trying to get their last minute shopping in. Holy! I ain't seen this rammed before. Where the hell am I going to park? Oh my God, this is chaos. I haven't seen it this busy before. This is craziness. So let's park next to my geezer Ebenezer over here. Yeah, I think it's got to be here. This is the play. Oh well, there is a. No, that's all right. It's rammed on.
At PlayStation 5663 says I'm going to test van life and the car I bought is Ford Transit 2.0 TDCi 4 with 185 HPL 3H2 ACC 2019-2020.
Where's the punctuation there? This Merc's going to be fuming though, because they ain't got a great deal of room to get in, but oh man, jeez, this is you're going to test van life, are you? Yeah, so I've got the L4H3. Mine is also a 2019, so you'll have the same one as me, but like damn, bro. That guy's going to be livid, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, right, we need to plan what we're getting here. So, do I get pie? I've never seen it this round. It's just full of people last minute going, oh, Aldi shuts. We need to get there before they close. Damn, bro.
Fista Shrimp says honk at them.
Why? Huh? There's going to be some crazy people watching. All right, let's see if Amazon have messaged me to tell me it's been delivered. No, they haven't yet. Oh, another white van. This is where the white van crew or the big van crew hang out. What the hell is that? A Seik motor. The hell's a Seik motor? Looks quite nice in the interior, to be fair. Oh my God, it's nearly in that guy's mirror. Right. So, pie. Are we getting pie? Or I might just get a quiche. I can't.
And PlayStation 5663 says my car is also white. P.
What car you got, bro? Yeah, I can't be asked to think. I feel like I'm just going to end up getting a quiche again because I just can't. I can't think. I feel like loads of cars are leaving now. This car park was just rammed, and now all of a sudden, there's loads of spaces coming up.
says pie mash and beans.
Pie mash.
Fista Shrimp says tiny pizza.
Yeah, I thought about that as well, but like, don't look at that again.
Ripperisa says go in and see what takes your fancy.
I probably
Fisty
will.
Shrimp says did we win today?
Cool, Swede didn't. Fisty Shrimp, behave, mate. We lost 5-2. I can hear this bloody fan on the DC to DC charger because I haven't opened the door yet. It's still charging. I can't help but think that my starter battery is at risk. It doesn't seem to stop charging. I think it just thinks the engine's on because the electrics on the ignition in here are pretty shite. It's like a bit glitchy, a bit off. Like why is the ignition still on even though I've turned it off? Right.
It's Juliet says who chicken wings are yummy.
Oh God, did I just leave the keys in there? I did, didn't I? I did indeed. I told you he's fuming. The people have...
It's Juliet says I have to go in this stupid meeting.
How come? What's the meeting for, Julie? Right. Anyway, I'm going to go now.
Rabs says good luck, Juliet.
Enjoy, Juliev. Right, I'm going to leave you to people watch, right? Because it's rammed, so you'll probably enjoy it. Oh.
It's Juliet says sales.
Oh, sales. Alright then, chat, enjoy. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave TTS on for you. I'm just going to get some shopping. Alright, see you in a minute.
Ripperisa says he will be back with quiche. Ain't-No-Way 003 says knobhead is crazy. Commander Coda says, does this place do loyalty cards lol?
climbing the passenger side because it's easier. He says while dropping everything. Oh, right. Oh. This place do loyalty cards. It does. I don't know why I haven't signed up. It's crazy not to. I think I should probably do that like now. Right. Let me first off, let me take a picture for the old receipt stuff. The old tax man. Done. Right, let me show you what I got. So, I got Gripper's favourite, but we were on the cheap beans now. Heinz are too expensive. I only had them Heinz as emergency beans because they were on special ages ago.
Rabs says best job in the world, writing off your grocery shops and living expenses.
Yeah, some of it I have to be careful. Some of it I can, yeah. Only if, so like bin bags,
says
probably
Mr.
not.
Beans.
But yeah, so there's the beans. I've got the beans. I got one of these bad boys. I like these occasionally, like a blonde chocolate ganache. Quite nice. These bad boys are just seem to be part of the Stevie D cupboard. I got this the other day because it's cheap. It's £1, bit of sushi, nice and easy to eat. I changed up and got the caramelised biscuit ones. I prefer the other ones, but these are quite nice. I thought I'd change it up because I'm going to get the other one. For dinner, I've gone with a, inspired by Philly, I've gone with a Philly cheese steak style pie. I thought, I'll give that a go, why not? Succulent, tender British beef with peppers, onions and cheese centre. So, yeah, Philly cheese style
Rabs says who?
pie.
Steam Pastoffer says nice.
So beans, pie, and I think I still have that broccoli. I was gutted this morning about the crumpets.
Steam Pastoffer says very succulent.
So I bought some more crumpets, and obviously 55p. Can't complain with that. So 55p for some crumpets. Lovely jubbly, and then of course every time I go in there, there seems to be only one left. So I think someone else is massively addicted to these, or multiple people, because there is never normally more than one, and the one time there was two, and I grabbed it. So, oh, gangster's got his hood up and that. So yeah, that's. But yeah, these are so nice. It's the easiest thing in the world. Put it in the air fryer for 10 minutes. Diced chicken breast, cheddar cheese, smoked diced streaky bacon and barbecue sauce, and then it has melted cheese on top of it. It's so good. So yeah, that is the dinner. I am gonna have my starter now though, because I'm fucked. Everyone's on a mad rush because Aldi shuts in half an hour.
Shrimp says living the life. Colonel Parlier says we're set.
We are set for the night. I'll probably end up staying here and all, to be honest. As long as this ain't some weird Sunday night meet-up place or something. Which it might be because it's closed. Right, so we'll start off with the looks like carrot and rice. If Greek's here, by the way, sushi, carrot and rice. This one is rice and pepper. It's just rice. That's all sushi is, just rice. Then you got the slightly better ones, and this one is a tuna with a bit of cucumber, I think, rice and sesame seeds.
Vanilla Freya says those carbs are great energy for manual labour work.
Yeah, I feel like I need the carbs, the carb load up after the game of football. And this one's nice. It's I think it's like a cream cheese with a bit of salmon.
Fistache Shrimp says, do you get to load up even if you lost?
I do. Luckily, I'm in charge of me, so what's this geezer doing? I want to switch back to this so you can see what this geezer's doing. No, he's stopped now. I was just drinking. I couldn't see from the angle. Don't know why I didn't have it in this view anyway. More exciting for you, isn't it? People watching Wednesday. That should be a thing. I know it's not Wednesday, it's just, it rhymes, doesn't it? Watching Wednesdays. But yeah, at least I got some crumpets for some casual and easy breakfast or snack. And yeah, 55p.
Rab says spying Sundays.
Spying Sundays, yeah. Surveillance Sundays. Surveillance Sundays.
Rab says Timmy's Tuesday.
Timmy's Tuesday. Part of me that's like, do we end the evening?
Fistache Shrimp
On
says,
the
let's
Timmy's.
count how many people bring in their reusable bags. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Carla, thank you with 100. Alexi 4
headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2.
What's the bit go on, by the way?
4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang.
Carla, are you ready for the end of the subathon?
Alexi 4 headbang 2,
Are you ready for the end?
4 headbang 2, Alexi 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 4 headbang 2, Gribble Vibrave, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2,
Was that one an accident?
Alexi 4
Good,
headbang 2,
be
Alexi
brave.
4 headbang 2, Alexi 4
Carla Stop
headbang
says
2.
no, will never be ready.
I think this could be it, Carla.
Carla Stop says it will never happen.
Although, to be fair, the Twitch goal adds on 24 hours, and that's nearly hit, so I would be surprised if that doesn't get
Carla
hit.
Stop says yes, that one was an accident, lol.
By the way, what's the total bits on now, Carla?
Carla Stop says 10 million hours to go.
10 million hours to go. I don't think so. What's the total bits on the goal? Because I can't see it.
Rab says 2715.
Oh, 2715, okay. So, yeah, I just wanted to see if if I owed you a wheel spin.
Felix Philly says Stevie is getting too expensive.
Too expensive. Is that right, Philly? To be fair, Philly, I think you got that Steveflation, which was only once. I think I'm just going to keep it like this.
Rabs says he is becoming high maintenance.
It wasn't a massive change. I think I'll just keep it and just like give back like free
Carla
spins
Stop
and stuff.
says karaoke last night was so fun.
Was
Felix Philly says how do we unlock Steve deflation?
it? Deflation. You get it back. You ultimately get it back because I'm being more like lenient. Obviously, I did
Carla
happy
Stop
hour.
says at Felix Philly.
And I am debating like some more like fun stuff like that, but
Carla Stop says so many bangers.
I think also, Philly, I'll probably reduce the donation goals a
Rabs
little
says
bit,
you get your voice back now, Carla.
and then yeah, obviously you get 24 hours for each goal hit. Alexi forehead bang 2. And like, yeah, occasionally, like if there's a little hype train, I might be like, yeah, double spins. Or the other day.
Rabs says it went from 8 hours to 12 to now 24 lol. Carla Stop says at Rabs yes my sore throat is all better.
It went from
Felix
8 to
Philly
12.
says happy hour when.
8 to 12 to 24. No, it was always 12. It was never 8. I don't think. Was it 8? But yeah, that's what I'm doing, Rabs. I'm trying to even it out because Philly was talking about Steveflation. So
Rabs says was it not 8 at first?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was. You might be thinking of 18.
Carla Stop says happy hour
Because it was
for the rest of
18
the
for
day.
happy hour. But like, yeah, I think where I'm like, I had the Steveflation and stuff. I'm trying to even it out and give back, and I'm still trying to juggle it and work it out. You know, it's hard
Rabs
because
says
it's the first.
it's been too long. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. Like I'm trying to figure it out as I go. You know. So happy hour when. I mean, originally I was like, absolutely no, not doing happy hour again. But there's a part of me that's like, happy hour was actually fun, and you know, if I keep going with the subathon, it's only going to just help the van build, isn't it? So I'm like, you know, do we come to a bit of an agreement? Do we kind of? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, but.
Felix Philly says you enjoy the money and we enjoy the content. Win-win.
Win-win. Well, I enjoy the fun as well.
Rabs says how about you don't end stream until you finish the build.
Definitely not doing that. Definitely not doing that.
Carla Stop says day 21. 3 weeks is epic. Steamcast offer says 15 years later.
It is epic, to be fair. I'm pretty shattered. But yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to get that balance of What's good for
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2
me
Alexia
and the van
4
build,
headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia
and what's also
4
good for the
headbang 2.
community, and what's also fun, what's also going to make the content more exciting. And I'm trying to navigate through all those balances, you know, because eventually I'm going to need to rest. But at the minute, I think I'm enjoying. Do you know what it is mainly? Right, is I'm enjoying the routine and the progress on the van
this
build.
Subathon is epic fun.
So I think that's where I'm like, yeah, I can keep going, because I'm seeing the van make this progress, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is working. I've got the routine. I've got the. Obviously, we come here to the Audi.
Felix Philly says, I think this is motivation to work.
So yeah, it's yeah, like I say, eventually I'm going to need a rest. But there's that part of me that's like, oh, as long as you know, as long as chat are enjoying it and they're keeping it going. You know, I don't want it to be.
Colonel Paniak says this is at the same time fun and very productive.
Yeah, like I don't want it to be like I'm trying to be greedy. So that's why I'm thinking the like stopping this deflation now, and giving back with the fun stuff, the spins and the, you know, going from 12 hours to now 24 hours. So hitting the goal gets you 24 hours, and I'm thinking of dropping the goals to make them a little bit more realistic for chat to hit quicker. There's all these like little things. I'm trying to like get that balance right, you know. Alexia 4 headbang 2. I'm definitely gonna make a Stevie headbang emote. I need to do it on stream, and then when Breezy's about, she can make it into a emote. It does move, doesn't it? Yeah. Stevie 4 headbang 2. SDE 4 headbang 2. Jesus, it's going quick. Never seen someone rush so much to park.
Rabs says Bree's taking time to recover right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's resting up. Hope she's all good.
Rabs says Breezy.
But yeah, there we go. You know, maybe chat have had enough. I mean, that's the joy as well.
Carla Stop says SDE 4 headbang 2 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 SDE 4 headbang 2.
Yeah, I guess that's also like when the Subathon timer runs out, and then at least I know at that point it's probably
Carla Stop says I'll never have enough of Steve 8 Subathon.
It's probably quite telling, isn't it, that probably people have started to get a little bit bored of the same stuff, the same content, because it is quite repetitive, especially now I've got into this like routine that it's kind of like, you know, Audi and Timmy's, fuel, storage unit, gym now introduced, so now going to the gym to shower and do some workout stuff. So yeah, maybe eventually, maybe soon, it is coming to an end. But at least then I'll know that people have kind of had enough of that content, and it's time to have a week off anyway, and then I can recover and think about what I do next.
Carla Stop says collab with Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I'm gonna I probably will do a collab with Tyken though when he's about. It'd be good to see Tyken again and do a stream with him. Can't remember the last time I did a stream with Tyken. Oh, actually, it wasn't that long ago. I went to his office, didn't I? But I think the difference was he wasn't streaming then. It was just me. It'll be interesting to do a collab when we're both streaming. Anyway, I'm so knackered. I kind of partly stalling there, because I was gonna go in the back to make the food, but I am so tired. I was kind of just talking to you guys, partially stalling. Right, let's see what the batteries are. It was 77.
Felix Philly says go to Peak District and chill. Felix Philly
what?
says, or is that far?
Oh, that's far, bro.
Felix Philly says take a nap.
Yeah, that's far. It's about £40 fuel to get there. Oh, 83%. Okay. So yeah, the long drive did help get it back up. And that would be Friday, Saturday, and then today. So normally it's like roughly on average 10% per day. But if we end the day on about 80%, that means we've only averaged like around 7% per day, which is good. What would be good if we get like a really sunny day and we get it like close to 100%. Because now what I want to do is I want to hold back on the campsite, because we've been to the campsite 3 times. The first time's upgraded. I paid £26, 52 plus the 33, 55, 85, and then the hotel. So yeah, like the accommodation has sort of cost me like £120 during the subathon. And some of them I needed to empty the toilet, etc. But also yeah, I don't want to be going there if I don't need to, because that's just wasted money, because I literally have my home here. Also, I've just realised, chat, right? I've just realised the date and how close we are. Who was here at the beginning of the subathon when I booked the wrong day? Who was here when I booked the wrong day? I'll just take this out for now. Yeah, I'll have to change that. But yeah, basically, the booking's still there. I just left it and just thought, I'll go and test it out. But yeah, so it's booked for Monday the 16th of March. So that's a week tomorrow. So that would be hilarious if we're still live a month later to actually go to that booking. No refunds within 1 week of arrival date. 41.
Becky Safe says struggling.
Oh, you're struggling. Hello, Becky. Yeah, I was gonna say it's very late for you. Is your ear giving you pain?
Becky Safe says hope you smell fresh.
I smell delicious fresh. I smell like, actually I can't remember what it was now. I think it's strawberries. I smell like strawberries.
Becky Saith says no, just mental health.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Becky. That's rough. Do you need another cuddle from a woman?
Rabs says hope you feel better soon, mum. Colonel Parnieg says take care, Becky. Becky Saith says yeah, woman only.
Woman only. I know you'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through a rough time. It's not good when you're struggling mentally. Tough time.
Rabs says I heard you can hire one of those for 200 for the hour.
What should I say? The 8th.
Rabs says professional hugger. Becky Saith says just the illnesses have been hard on my body, and then that Stevie DeVod send me over.
Wait, what? What's Stevie D VOD? What Stevie D VOD sent you over?
Rabs says the Fortnite VOD.
Oh, the Fortnite VOD?
Becky Saith says Fortnite.
God, why are you watching that? Jesus Christ. Why did you watch that? Jesus Christ. I hope you're happy. That was Philly's fault. I hope you're happy, Philly.
Becky Saith says I was embarrassed for you.
No, that's okay. I'm not embarrassed. That's who I once was. That's how I've got to where I am today. So it's okay.
Becky Saith says I am.
Well, I'm glad someone is. That's good. You can have the embarrassment for me then. Wait, you didn't actually watch it, did you?
Mark and Sutton says the VOD at Benny's birthday party sent me over. Just thinking about Peasy tattoo.
Peasy's tattoo.
DJ Mark 323 says where is this Fortnite VOD?
You don't want to watch it, DJ Mark, I'm telling you.
MySpot says YouTube solo dub views. 15 like, 1.
Oh my god.
Felix Philly says there ya go at DJ Mark 323.
You haven't learned, have you, Philly?
Becky Saith says no, I just watched the beginning and skimmed through.
You haven't learned your lesson, Philly, have you? You're still posting it in there. You just saw it sent Becky over the edge, and now you're posting it again. That's shocking
Felix
behaviour.
Philly says so you posted it first. Felix
Posted
Philly
it.
says I'm just sharing it.
I posted it a long time ago, when I felt the community were ready to watch it. Now I don't think the community are in a state to watch it, so I've left it buried in the past, and you've dug it up.
Becky Saith says Philly doing the Lord's work.
Right. Oh, Philly.
Felix Philly says we're all using code SDE.
I hope so. You better be. Also, Philly, I actually
Becky
bought my
Safe
dinner
says STD.
inspired. That was literally like all the 13-year-olds kids were doing constantly, thinking it's hilarious. The amount of times I've heard the STD joke, it was just...
DJ Mark 323 says doesn't seem that bad for that long ago, haha. Felix Philly says gaming but listening. Thor_H03 says hi out of a van from Sicilia.
Hey, nice. Hi, wait, you're in a van in Sicilia? That's cool. Anyway, Philly, I bought this as my dinner, inspired by you. I got a Philly cheesesteak pie.
Thor_H03 says yes.
But I don't know why I
Becky
bothered.
Safe says man's professional Tinder user.
Man's professional... Was I talking about Tinder on there? Oh, God. Was I actually talking about Tinder on there? Yeah, there was a
Felix Philly
stage.
says let's go. It's probably shite but enjoy.
There was a stage where I was
Felix Philly
using
says
Tinder
welcome in at
for just content.
Thor_H0S3.
I was just messaging and then, like... I wasn't actually taking it seriously. I don't know if that was it.
Becky Safe says yeah, you said you were gonna do Tinder stream.
Oh, I didn't do it, though. Oh, dear.
Becky Safe says basically using women in multiple ways.
Oh,
DJ
God.
Mark 323
Philly, what have
says
you
I
done?
didn't watch it long enough to hear much narrative.
Maybe I should just delete my past, because people watch the past and it confuses. I didn't watch it long enough
Rab
to hear
says
much
oh
narrative.
dad sounds like you're in trouble.
Well,
Becky Safe says I often delete my past. It doesn't exist anymore.
well, it doesn't, does it? Unless it's posted in Twitch chat by one of your mods.
Felix Philly says should probably go back to Australia and smooth things over. DJ
Right,
Mark
that's it now.
323 says Nia, I think it's cool to show how far you've come, Stevie.
Yeah,
Philly
sometimes,
says,
do you know
"Don't
what?
show us the bridge."
Do you know what, DJ
Becky
Mark?
Safe says I go through YouTube and delete some old VODs.
That's the thing, Mark, is sometimes I don't like watching all of it, but sometimes I like to watch snippets of the past for that reason. I like to look at the past and be like, oh yeah, like that reminder of, oh yeah, that's where I was and I've come from there to where I am today. So I do agree with that, to be fair. I do like to see the past in that way. It does give you that reminder, which then actually then sort of turns into like motivation to keep on the path you're on. It's mad how this is now completely emptied when it was absolutely rammed earlier. Right. I do need to go in the
Becky
back and
Safe
cook
says,
this.
oh yeah, I was a misogynistic woman user. Greymek89 says Rangers lost. Ended with pens, then pitch invasion
my
and
God, you're so
fireworks getting
dramatic,
shot at
Becky.
each other.
I was
Proper
just
dad
writing
balls.
messages
Felix
on
Philly
Tinder,
says never
that's
regret
it.
your past. It shows you where you were and what you've become.
I wasn't meeting anyone, I wasn't doing anything creative, it was just Tinder messages with a bit of banter.
Becky Safe says good to look at the past and see where you've come from.
Rangers loss ended with pens, then pitch invasion and fireworks, getting shot at each
Steve
other.
Postoffer says, right.
Proper dangle. What the hell? Great, that's a proper old firm match, isn't it? Never regret your past. It shows where you were and what you become. Yeah, I don't regret my past, Philly. I don't. I think there's a bit of discomfort,
Greymek89 says
I guess,
absolute chaos.
of other people seeing my past, because I guess other people don't know where I've come
says,
from.
I regret things. It's how I learn.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go cook this bad boy pie. A Philly cheesesteak style. I'm gonna put on. I mean, it says it's a Philly cheesesteak style, so I mean, if this is vile, then I'm never going to Philly. There's absolutely no way I'm going to Philly if this is vile.
Felix Philly says in a pie, yuck. Becky Saith says I've got to be up in 5 hours.
Damn.
Becky Saith says Philly's in chat. Felix Philly says I'll get ya the real thing here.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll come to Philadelphia. Yeah, it would be cool to do some USA van life stuff. Who knows what the future brings? Let's just concentrate on this van. I might, Becky. I might. I'm guessing, Becky, you must have.
Goldmill says cheesesteak pie sounds good, but in practice.
Yeah, we'll see, Mickey. We'll see.
Left Aldi.
Yep, it's closed. Closed at 4. It's been closed 3 minutes. Everyone's leaving.
Becky Saith says I went to Philadelphia. It was one of my favorite cities.
Was it? One of your favorites? Ooh. Yeah, I think I definitely would visit there.
Becky says, yeah, all the old white men told me to be careful. Fisty Shrimp says the woman is walking fast, hoping it is still open.
No, I think she's
Becky
gone to the
says,
impost.
I go there and it's great. Just avoid the drug area.
Just avoid the drug area. I'm sure Philly will guide me, won't you, Philly? If I went there. I don't know why she walks so fast for the impost, though. I don't think that shuts, but maybe she just likes to walk fast, Shrimp. You know, you don't need to judge people on their walking speed, walking pace. Maybe she's got an appointment. She needs to be there, you know?
Felix Philly says, yes, we have bad areas, but lots of history here.
Lots of history. Is this going to run out of battery? Oh no, I charged it.
Fisty Shrimp says maybe she has to pee.
Who knows, mate? Who knows? Right, let me snooze
Becky
this ad.
says it's amazing how many men warned me about Philly and I loved it. Mark and Sutton says you started in San Francisco. At Becky Safe it would only get better from there. Fila couldn't be any worse. Becky says San Francisco was worse than Philly.
San Francisco was worse than Philly. Damn. Does that have like loads of bad areas as well? I suppose anywhere has bad areas, right? Hello, Steen Stoffer. Oh God, I'm really like.
And the drug problem is out of control.
Really? Yeah, I mean, all I've actually heard is that Philly's really rough.
Oh. Raymac89 says sounds like Glasgow.
I want to visit Glasgow and Edinburgh. More so Edinburgh, no offence, Graham.
Fisty Shrimp says I left my heart in San Francisco. Felix Philly says it can be rough here, but it's not that bad.
I don't know.
Felix Philly says it's only in certain areas.
I think I'm going to ask Julie.
Graymac89 says Edinburgh is cleaner and nicer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm going to ask Julie because I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced Philly's accurate. Oh.
Becky says I didn't feel Philly was rough. I just felt felt there were a lot more ethnicities there, and I think that scares people. Becky says ethnicity. Becky says muted.
Unmuted now? Oh, God.
Becky says not muted.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Says what's up.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm about to cook my Philly cheesesteak. I don't often have all the blinds open like this, but because it's still daylight, I thought, yeah, why not? Let some natural light.
Did sense across the whole of America this horrible ethnic divide across all cultures. It was very segregated and uncomfortable. It's Cortanime says good morning, reducing my coffee intake.
Yeah, it was quite crazy. I saw some of your streams, Becky. It did seem quite crazy, like stuff going on in America. 33 minutes. Let's start with maybe 12 minutes to get it going.
It's Cortanime says makes me hella jittery blacks, the receptors sleep horrible. Becky says the Bronx felt a bit dodge, but I just put my hood
The
up
hell?
and walk like I shit myself.
Walk like you shit yourself?
Steam past offer says no.
Oh. I mean, if that works. If that works for you, Becky, then fair play. Oh, God, this bin. That football threw us off our little bin trip routine, didn't it? Beans and broccoli. Where's my broccoli? There it is.
Rams says bin chicken.
Bin chicken.
Becky says you got a blend in. It was cold. That was probably the main reason the hood went up TBH.
Well, what's your excuse for the walking like you shit yourself?
Ripperisa says, is there a bin outside Aldi?
There is actually, yeah.
It's Cortanime says what's up, lad?
What's up, lads? How's it going, mate?
Becky says rude boys walk like that.
Rude boys.
Ripperisa says, well, you had actually shit yourself.
Oh,
it's
shit.
Cortanime says, good you rubbish chicken.
Good you rubbish chicken. Are you okay? Have you been drinking or something? Speaking like you've had a
Becky
couple of
says
cheekies.
would have been more authentic at Ripperisa. It's Cortanime says rubbish chicken nuggets.
Oh no. No. I knew it. I knew it the moment I lifted that ring. I had a faulty one. Fuck. Aldi's shut now. I can't even go and buy more. Ah, yes.
Export Anime says, how is the van been going?
We're in luck.
Mushroom says, good thing we have a can opener.
We don't have a can opener. What you meant to say was good thing I had emergency beans. That's what you meant.
Rabs says, I see we still have the clothes drying line up. Becky Saith says, imagine living in a van and not having a can opener.
I do own one, but it broke very recently. And I haven't needed it because because all the cans have pull rings.
Gripperisa says he relies on the ring pulls, such a coddled life. Mickey Goldmill says, no tin opener in a van build you on drugs.
Bear drugs, mate. Bear.
The Sty Shrimp says, what a privileged life.
Yeah, that's right.
Carniac says that we have a lot of drilling tools.
Yeah, I do have one. It's just broke.
Says they're drugs.
It was a cheap one from Sheffield, so I should have known. Getting my can opener from Sheffield, it wasn't going to do the job.
The Sty Shrimp says, if it's broke, then you don't have one. Becky Saith says, what happens is he waits until something goes wrong before sorting it out rather than replacing it immediately.
It only happened yesterday. Give me a chance.
Greyneck89 says, my can opener broke last year. It was older than me. Mickey Goldmill says, a bad workman blames their tools. The Sty Shrimp says,
A bad workman does blame their tools.
Export Anime says, you're from the UK M8, you like chocolate.
But I haven't blamed my tools. Everyone else is blaming the tools. I think it is. It literally says Philly cheesesteak. So this pie is going to help determine whether I visit. Oh, I need to put you on charge. This is going to determine whether I visit Philly or not. So it's a big moment, chat. It is a big moment. Yeah, honestly, this is such a big moment. This is going to determine whether I go to Philly or not. Yay! Thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Right. Beans. I've got my broccoli. They both need the magic touch of butter. Oh, lovely. Right, I've got a bit of brie left. Might have a. Let's have some more brie and apple. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, we'll do that. The last bit of brie and apple.
Shrimp says butter makes everything better. Gripperisa says he went from a man that wouldn't open the beans to one that eats them every day. Slikane says, what's good, Steve? Saying what's up from the Philippines.
Oh, welcome in, Slikane.
Oh God. Slikane says, doing a bit of camping.
A bit of camping? No, this is my home. This is where I live. Welcome to my home.
Says, I had a Philly cheesecake from Jim's on South Street in Philadelphia around this time last year. Felix Philly says cheesesteaks need ketchup. Felix Philly says Jim's is the best, Becky. Felix Philly says so good.
Well,
Philly says one of my faves.
I'm about to eat this Philly
King says,
cheesesteak
"Wow, wicked.
steak.
Prepping some grub, I see."
Yeah.
Said says apparently it burnt down.
So the scrub, or grub, sorry, not scrub.
Felix Philly says it did and was rebuilt.
We are
Felix Philly
cooking
says back open.
Philly cheesesteak pie, broccoli with butter. I'm just putting it on to cook it in there, and some baked beans with also a bit of butter. This is today's dinner. I'm currently doing a subathon, so I've been live for 20 days. And yeah, I'm trying to convert this while living it. It's challenging.
My friends took me there.
So do you also stream Sly Kane? It was nice, I enjoyed it. I had the special cheese, my friends took me there. I can't believe, like, after all this time and knowing Philly, I'm about to eat some authentic Philly food. I'm quite excited about this.
Becky says friends from Twitch actually. Maybe Stevie knows the name Kwame.
Oh yeah, Kwame, yeah. No, yeah, I did know you went, because I think I was watching that stream, Becky, and you stopped the stream to go eat it with them, if I remember. Yeah, sure, been on Kick when it was 3 months new, celebrating 3 years in the month. Oh, nice. Congrats.
Becky says and F and Dub, who's a DJ on Twitch.
Don't know F and Dub.
Eating Philly food to decide if you go to Philly to meet Philly.
That's right, Rabs, yeah. Yeah, I'm new to Kick, Sly. I've only been on Kick like 6 weeks, 2 months. No, probably 2 months. I forget how long this subathon's been going. Probably about 2 months I've been on Kick now. It was well, it was end of Jan. I got the stuff sorted when I was with Jesse. So yeah, about 2 months.
Becky says, oh yeah, I stopped the stream because they were telling me about the racism they went through and it made me upset and I had to stop.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do remember that stream. I remember you ending it to go get a chili cheese steak. Yo, thanks for the follow on Kick. Got a bit of traffic going on in Kick in here. Big up the green room.
Becky says I cried because they told me they had to change the name so they could get employed.
Yeah, that's rough. That is rough.
Graymek89 says fuck sake. Commander_Fiona says looking good brother. Do my she shed next.
Do my shed next.
Mickey Goldmill says kick chat best chat mate.
Is that right, Mickey? Kick chat best chat mate. Well, at least you don't get ads over there.
Want a Philly cheesesteak pie. Felix Philly says that happened here Becky.
I can't believe that I'm about, honestly, I'm going to let Philly know what I think. Oh, wait. That looks like it's already puffing out.
Rabs says big up the green room.
Hey, Rabs. Go on, son.
No way. My friend streaming on Kick just dropped by this Kick channel and you are here too in the Twitch 1 hectare half. Becky says yeah, we were on South Street near that mosaic wall.
My friend streaming on Kick just dropped by this Kick channel and you were here too on the Twitch one. Well, welcome in. Mad things. Twitch is a little family, isn't it? Oh, I need to remember to change it.
Says I'm off for the guy Slee came that you were just talking to.
Oh, okay, nice. Becky's famous. Famous Becky. The famous Becky Safe. She is here. Also has a kick account. I don't know if she's... No, watch that.
Becky Safe says OMG someone needs to sample air fryer and make it into a tune. P-Chug says that I'm familiar with a Becky Safe for music stuff.
Yeah, she is indeed music stuff. Oh my God, someone needs to sample air fryer and make it into a tune. If only we knew a DJ sound sampler, sound, I don't even know what all the titles you are, but like if only we knew someone that could do it, Becky. Well, welcome in PC. We have a PZ, now we've got a PC. Welcome in PC. Alright, I can't wait for this pie. What does... What does Sly Kane stream? What does Sly Kane stream? Just like games and desktop and variety. I'd love to get into the flow of music again and stop being so sick. It's coming, I think. Yeah, audio engineer. I think that's what I was looking for, Grey Mick. But yeah, your time's coming. All right. So Sly Kane does IRL, PC. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit of very mild, but I can feel like some mild cramping.
Becky Safe says I am audio engineer.
I am audio engineer. That's right. Have you got a certificate? We need to get you a certificate mug. Right, Philly. Is Philly still here? Philly, I need to know, with this authentic Philly cuisine, do I need ketchup with it? Because I feel like I need to eat it the right way. She has got the certificate. Yeah, no, a degree's too official. We need to know if you have a certificate. Not a degree or a higher education and high education. We just need to know if you have a certificate. Here, but gaming. That's not the question. We need to know if you have a certificate. Philly, I just want to know if I should have ketchup with this authentic Philly cuisine. Because I want to do it justice. Ultimately, nothing's a waste of life. It's all learning experiences.
Felix Philly says yes, ketchup.
What if this is horrible, Philly? Like, is there not a part of you that's going to be sad that I'm never going to visit Philly because your cuisine sucks? Is there not a part of you that's a bit sad about that?
Felix Philly says it will be horrible.
What? Why are you mocking your own cuisine? What?
Felix Philly says
where's your pride?
Becky says
where's your pride, mate?
had one benefit. It helped me get into Australia.
There we go. There we go, Becky. There is the real good thing about it. And that is why it was not a waste of life. Just get that mixed in. Lovely jubbly. How's this going? It's coming along beautiful as well. Oh, yes. This is all coming. Let's have a little temperature taste test.
Felix Philly says
bit longer.
A lot of foods besides that. Becky says you should have seen me then. It was a waste of life.
Yeah, well, at least you now know it wasn't a waste of life. Now you're in Australia. Oh, dear.
Becky says it was.
It wasn't. You're in Australia.
Felix Philly says soft pretzels, toasted cake, hair's chicks.
What the hell are hoagies?
Rabs says, did you use the degree to get a visa, or how is it the reason it helped get into Aussie? Becky Saith says, I could have spent those 3 years on a working holiday visa in Australia instead. Thegriat Outdoors 89 says, you at a campsite tonight.
Not a campsite, no.
says, you'd love a hoagie. Felix Philly says hoagies are Subway but so much better.
Right. Oh, oof, love a hoagie. Wait, Greymick. You know
Becky
hoagie.
Saith says, you get points for education and relevance to occupation. Rabs says, oh wow.
How does Greymick know hoagie? This is going to be rinsing the time. The time? The battery percentage.
Greyneck 89 says they sell them in takeaways here.
Oh. They sell them in takeaways.
Demondays __ says pork roll, or is that a New Jersey thing? Felix Philly says you will never go to Subway again once you have one. Becky Saith says Philly cheesesteak air fried pie. I bet Philly is loving this. Rabs says it's
Yeah, he is.
fine, we can go on a road trip and charge up again.
Philly thinks this is gonna be amazing.
Felix Philly says pork roll is an East Coast thing. It's tailored ham.
I feel like Philly must be absolutely buzzing that I'm finally trying some authentic Philly food. He must be excited. These houses are quite big.
Felix Philly says lol, shut up Stevie. Steam post office says he might be moving to the UK for that authentic Philly pie. Felix Philly says I stopped my game to argue with
Oh dear. Right, what are we doing now? What are we saying? What are these beans saying? Getting there. How long's on it? 20 seconds, right. Two minutes, then we're ready. Calling it.
Becky Saith says beans with Philly cheesesteak. Felix Philly says throw those beans right in the bin.
No, I heard online that the authentic way to do it, how they do it in Philly,
Felix Philly says
is
it's
with
rubbish or
baked
whatever
beans.
word you use.
No, that literally says that's the authentic way, and I want to do this how you would do it, Philly. I want to get this right. I want to get this right. I want to make sure I get this exactly how it's supposed to be done. So chili cheesesteak with baked beans and broccoli. That's apparently the way. But yes, bin is the term we use. So yeah, throwing them in the bin is actually spot on, Philly. Well done.
Felix Philly says hope you have to shit right after eating it.
Whoa! What the hell? What's Philly's problem? Okay. Right, let's check the battery. 83. 77, yeah. 6% to cook this. That's how much percentage I've sacrificed to get this authentic Philly pie. A whole 6%. actually. Here we go, right. I don't need that.
Felix Philly says I'm starting a new game so you can bitch about how bad it is.
I'm sure it's great, Philly. Just have a bit of confidence in your cuisine.
Felix Philly says should have made fries with it instead of yucky beans.
Mate, I'm just doing how it's supposed to be done. This is the authentic way, Philly. This is how they do it in Philly. Like I said, I want to do it the real way.
Felix Philly says I ain't a mate.
So those of you who have just tuned in, this is a Philly cuisine. This is what they do in Philadelphia in the US. This is the authentic way. They have a Philly cheesesteak pie, and they cook it with beans, baked beans like this, and broccoli. So we're doing it the proper Philly way. So if you're thinking about visiting Philadelphia, expect this, basically.
Says I had to rewind because you called it a chili cheesesteak at 8 hours 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
It is a chili cheesesteak pie, yeah. There it is. Yeah, oh, wait. Oh, a chili cheesesteak, sorry. Philly cheesesteak. I called it a chili, right, got it. I get you. Right, let's get in there. Let's have a look.
Steam Past Office says they're quite spicy over there.
Philly, mate, how do you eat this? Honestly. How do you lot eat this? Yeah, I'm not going Philly. No.
Steam Past Office says I think he doubled the beans.
Yeah, I'm not going Philly. This is what they eat.
Colonel Paniak says what's your verdict?
That I'm never going to Philly.
Felix Philly says thank God.
No, it's quite nice. It's very peppery. It's got a lot of pepper to it, which is quite nice, to be fair. It's like a very peppered steak. It's got some cheese in there. That is quite nice.
Becky says, make me go to sleep.
I'm trying. I'm telling you about my pie.
Ripperisa says, just keep watching Becky and it will happen naturally.
I can give you the analysis on Man United's last performance if you like. That might do it.
Rab says odds on the food, Dad. Becky says the analysis will be the same as their other performances.
Well, maybe not. What's going on over there? I think they've come here. He's teaching her to park.
Rab says no trip to Philly then. Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says I think you are missing one Anna. Great keeper. Greymek89 says show us.
Nah.
Ripperisa says what are your thoughts on the upper cabinets? I know the Temu ones were a bargain.
I think I'm gonna message that company that make the other ones, and if they are happy to custom to my style and liking and size, then I feel like it's definitely worth exploring. Pie is actually really nice. It's got a nice lump of cheese with it as well.
Becky says Umbungo is holding the team up and the goalkeeper is better than the other shite we had but still not the best. The rest of the team are poor and we keep losing. And that guy will never get a haircut. Becky says you analysis. Becky says your...
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. 7 out of 10 I'll give you for that. And Bongo, as you call him. By the way, she calls Mbuemo and Bongo. And Mbuemo is, he's not holding the team up. He is playing quite well. Bruno's holding the team up. Bruno Fernandes. But overall, that was actually a great analysis. 7.5 actually. I'll give you 7.5 out of 10.
Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says Bueno is not the nicest Kinder chocolate. The eggs are better because you get a toy. Becky says I am a 10.
Oh, bollocks. That's why I should have had it on a plate.
Becky says yes. Becky says ask Stevie a truth question.
I don't see the redemption, Becky. You trolling me?
Sate says ask Stevie truth question.
What's the truth question?
Raymek89 says Stevie you have a sticker on your ass.
Oh. Why are you looking at my ass? And I don't think there is. Or is... Oh, I just can't feel it. Anyway, I'm proud of you for using the correct term when analysing United.
Says if you were part of the human centipede, would you prefer to be front, middle, or back? Raymek89 says fucking hell.
Jesus Christ. Well, it's a tough one, isn't it, really? You don't really want to be there at all. But I'm going to answer it. Let me just confirm that it was a real redemption.
I would defo be the front.
Oh, it wasn't a redemption. I can't answer it. Oh. I think most people, or all, well, most people probably pick front. Why'd you ask me that while I'm trying to eat my food?
Becky Sate says sorry I forgot you were eating.
You forgot.
Becky Sate says it's the wife angle. Becky Sate says wide.
Oh. I was thinking, what's the wife angle?
Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says front and eat nothing but beans.
Wow. That's some next level shit, that. Pardon the pun. Unintentional.
Commander Coda says you going to bed around 10 p.m. has encouraged me to go to bed earlier. Used to stay up till 2 or 3 a.m.
Hey, nice. That's good.
Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says someone has to get the party started. Becky Sate says middle would be my least choice. Grippery
Wow,
says
yeah.
front and rear seem like work. Go in the middle and lift legs for an easy life.
Suppose if you're at the back, you might be alright, because you might figure out an escape plan just in time that you never need to deal with the consequences. So
Becky Sate says escape plan.
yeah, figure out a way to detach yourself and become a normal person again. You know what I'm saying?
Becky Sate says can't escape from the peed.
What? Who said? You not seen the film?
Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says would anything actually get to the back?
Eventually, yeah. Well, the back, by the time it gets to the back, to be honest, the back would probably be the least best place, because at the back, you're getting no nutrition. You're getting the shit from the person in the middle that's already eaten shit for their nutrition. So they're getting almost no nutrition. By the time it gets to you, like, there's no nutrition left. So yeah, I'd probably go front first, then middle.
Says that's enough Twitch for today.
Yeah, I don't know why we got roped into it. It weren't even a genuine redemption. I got scammed. Becky scammed me.
Becky Sate says Subathon reached its peak.
Subathon. Yeah. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Subathon. Right, let's put these away.
Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says hypothetically with wheels in front of you matter.
I mean, it probably would, if we're getting into the nitty gritty. Oh, bollocks.
Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says the nitty shitty.
Oh, that's what that was. Have we got any neighbours in here?
Says now if you had a 2 girls 1 cup fetish you'd be all for the middle and back.
Now if you had a 2 girls 1 cup fetish. I don't want to ask what that is, but I don't know what that is. I feel like I've heard of it, but it's, yeah, I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. I'll keep my innocent brain. I'll keep my innocent brain as it is.
Felix Philly says you don't want to know.
Yeah, I feel like I don't. I feel like I kind of know. I can't remember. I think I did. I have heard.
Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says don't Google it.
No, I'm not going
Also,
to.
don't Google 1992 space movie. Steam Pastor says is this guy new on the internet?
Nah, look, listen. I remember it being a thing, whatever that is. Right. Well, I can't remember the details.
Says if you don't know what that is, you 100% don't want to know.
Yeah, I think I did know before, but I can't remember.
89 says I show friends make 2 girls 1 cup back in the day. Nice viewed over the computer.
Oh my God. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember it being something pretty disgusting, but I can't actually remember the details, so I'm going to keep it that way. Lovely. Anyway, why, Becky, just because you can't sleep doesn't mean you need to make sure we can't sleep.
Digital_dog says the van was looking so clean the other day. Do you have the doggers in last night?
Now, the washing line makes it look worse than it is. And I've just got stuff on the bed. I'm just tired. Oh, bollocks, I've just thrown that. Never mind. Oh, dear.
Becky says it's the washing line's fault.
It's the washing line's fault. You okay? Probably could do with a mild tidy up. Also, yesterday at work. Blame it? I'm the one who put it up. I'm blaming myself. That comment, I think you'll find, Becky, this is my van. So, anything in this van would be my fault. So I'm not blaming the washing line. I'm making a statement about the washing line. Yeah. The also yesterday, after the work, I locked it all up before hoovering, so that didn't help. This seems to be the car park where learners practice their parking.
Becky says okay, I should try sleep.
All right, good night.
Becky says 8 a.m. start.
Oh dear. Which
Raymek89 says good night.
Which is like 4 hours. Damn, bro. Can you not... Can you just be careful not to start trying to park around here? Don't practice too close to my van, you know what I'm saying? What is the time? 5. Gonna lose light soon, aren't we? Because technically, we got 4 hours of being. We could be at the storage unit for another 4 hours. I think I might collect that Amazon delivery. I think that makes sense.
Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says is Twitch on drugs. I've had erectile dysfunction, menopause and now nappy adverts. WTF.
Who knows? I don't know how the ad stuff works. But yeah, what I do know is I don't know. No, I probably can't say
sounds like targeted ads.
that. Damn, bro. Hitting hard. Oh.
_Pareidolia_toast says if Gripper is a how.
Yeah, how? Come on, Gripper. Explain that. How? We want to know how. So, get explaining, bro.
It says comedy in it.
Comedy in it. Well, all I know, mate, is we're waiting for you to explain how.
Pareidolia_toast says what are they targeting?
Yeah, what are they targeting? Explain. What are they targeting? That's what me and Marmite would like to know, won't we, Marmite? We want Gripper to explain what they are targeting.
Gripperisa says people with those issues.
And the silence.
Marmite_Pareidolia_toast says there are literally no people on the planet where those three things come together.
Not strictly true. Because, you know, you might be going through the menopause and your husband might be having the erectile dysfunction. And as a loving wife, you might try and help. You know, it might be targeting at you to get that for your husband. So, you know, not strictly true. If we're being honest about it.
Gripperisa says overthinking the joke methinks.
No, but how, Gripper? You know, how? Well, you gotta love streaming, ain't you? You gotta love a bit of streaming. Keeps you entertained.
Marmite_Pareidolia_toast says of course the nappies.
Well, if you're going through the menopause and your partner is going through the erectile dysfunction, and you know you're trying to, you know, help your husband, and then at the same time you're like, oh, we were supposed to get nappies for our granddaughter, and there you go. So you got to think sometimes outside the box, Marmite. You can't be so narrow-minded. So, you know, that's how.
Felix Philly says nappies. Marmite_Pareidolia_toast says diapers America.
Oh yeah, diapers, yeah. That's what you call it. The old diapers. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a charge up when I either get back or find another spot to stay. That's it. Nearly fallen over. Oh. G to the G's.
Harry_951 says not staying here.
I think I'm going to go grab the parcel. So I just thought, might as well grab the parcel. It's something to do, innit? I'm going to eat this first, though.
Harry_951 says another parcel in the hood.
Now this one's at a Asda Express, a fuel station. I'm guessing. Yeah, your parcel is ready for collection. 8 till 10. There we go. Got till 10 to pick it up. Go. We'll go pick that up. Your pickup code is 284248. Kappa. Actually begins with a 5. Imagine if I did actually leak the pickup code. And someone watching the stream could rush there and steal my delivery.
Colonel Paniak says, is it something you ordered for the van?
Yeah, it's just the trim, the rubber trim. You know, I have the rubber trim on one of the doors, but not the other one yet. So it's just the rubber trim.
Steam Post Office says they'd get a shock when they noticed how much it vibrates.
What, trim? You okay, bro? What trim do you buy for your van? Sounds like they sent you the wrong parcel there, bro.
Steam Post Office says the package.
Yeah, I think they've sent you the wrong parcel.
Steam Post Office says my van doesn't need any trim lol. Steam Post Office says haha.
Here's your summary of your usage from the start of your current plan, 6th of March. Oh. What's the date today? It's the 8th, right? Is it the 8th? Oh. I'm confused. Start your current plan up to the... Oh, up to... Oh, it shows how much... That's because I'm using the Starlink. I got a gift gaff, 200 gig, and that's what the chat phone is. But and I have it for when I'm out and about IRL streaming. I can then hotspot from it, and it can be the secondary data SIM card for streaming. But the Starlink has been that good that out the 200 gig, I've only used 4 gig. So part of me is a little bit like, because that cost me £25 for the month. And it's about to renew, and I only used 4 gig. So it's a little bit like, And I'm doing a subathon, so it might need revisiting, I think. Do you actually have a van, Steam Pass? If so, what van do you have? just put that rubbish in the bin. Maybe I'll drive past the entrance and put rubbish in there. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, but I don't, if I'm using 4 gig, I don't need unlimited. And I currently play, the one I use for the streaming, I currently pay 12 for 200 gig. And then in a worst case scenario, I just pay 17 quid and then I get unlimited, so. Yeah, I don't need unlimited at the minute. Because I have unlimited on there. And I have the Starlink. Most of my streaming seems to be at the Starlink because I'm at the van. So, yeah, I'm going to revisit. I could probably drop that £25 to a, I don't know, like a 30 gig or 40 gig and still be fine. Because the fact I've used only 4 gig during a subathon, it's quite telling. And if I'm paying £96 for the Starlink, I don't want to be spending money elsewhere that I don't need to, do you know what I mean? Anyway, how far away is this? It'll be better to go during the light. It's a 15-minute drive away.
Paradolia_toast says might be worth checking them out. They are the cheapest from what I've seen. Marmite_Paradolia_toast says I don't use them TBF.
Yeah, it's very dependent. As a streamer, you don't just go with the cheapest. You go with the best network coverage, and also you have to make sure that when you have multiple SIMs, you don't have the same carrier. So, for example, giffgaff uses O2. So if I had a SIM card of O2 and I had another SIM card of giffgaff, it's pointless because I'm then basically just bonding the same connection. So in areas where O2 is shit, giffgaff will most likely be shit, and then it's just, you're not helping. So yeah, there's a lot more to it when you're searching for as a streamer. I wonder why these randomly decided to park here. Maybe they're just parking to visit some mates or something in their houses. Oh no, it's learning.
Dills Gaming says it mobile uses 3 network.
Yeah, see, that wouldn't help me because my other one's Smarty. Smarty uses the free network, so I wouldn't get an ID mobile. That's what the mainstream phone uses. So I have a giffgaff and a Smarty. So yeah, I'll probably get rid of the giffgaff while I have the Starlink and get like a, well,
Marmite_Paradolia_toast says makes sense.
But yeah, I don't need 200 gig, and certainly not for 25. Yeah, as a learner driver. Coming to practice, so hopefully it doesn't hit my van. Yeah, it seems very common. Sunday afternoon after Audi shuts. Learners come here to learn. Right. I'm just stalling. I'll put that in the bin. We're going to go pick up my Amazon delivery. I don't want to put my seatbelt on when I'm just... Actually, I should, just in case I learn up.
Felix Philly says stall lead.
Stall lead?
Raymek89 says, are we off to the hood again?
Nah, we're going to Asda Express. I don't know if you remember, yeah, let me just put this in the bin. I think is that car going past me? Yeah. Oh.
Open 556 says global markets, literally.
Yeah, I think they're German, aren't they? I think. Is Audi German? This is what I like about travelling around Europe.
Raymek89 says yes, German, and there's an Aldi Nord.
You get oh, now's my chance to go. Yeah, when I was travelling around Europe, you
Otopen 556 says yeah, I'd seen Aldi's in Norway from my streamer buddy up there.
Yeah, they're all over Europe.
_toast says we've had Aldi here for years. Also Netto and Lidl.
Yeah, I mean, Netto, you don't see Netto anymore. I don't think it's about here. But Netto was around when I was a kid. So Netto was definitely here like 30 years ago. And I think Aldi and Lidl probably came to our country about 40 years ago. But yeah, what I like about when I was traveling around Europe is you find it an Aldi because it's familiarity.
Otopen 556 says Kroger owns everything in USA pretty much.
So yeah, it's if I see an Audi when I'm traveling, I'm like, oh yeah, Audi, and I go in there. And you feel a bit more comfortable because Audi layouts are the same.
Back in the day in my area was like a warehouse. It was class.
No, stop in here. Think. Don't park on the zigzags.
Open 556 says nice we have Winco here or Costco OFC and Sam's Club, which are big box warehouses. Harry _ 951 says they love a good fine around here for parking on zigzags. Open 556 says cherry blossoms are coming out over there. Hey hey.
Hey hey, are they?
Open 556 says how are you, sir?
I'm good, how are you, sir? It reckons the phone is overheating.
Says why is he driving on the wrong side of the road?
Oh my god, we need that counter so badly.
Open 556 says so far so good. Just finishing up coffee a bit late because of daylight savings time. Faro _ respect says where are you heading to? What's the purpose of this trip?
I'm going to pick up a delivery. So obviously because I live in a van, I don't have an address to get things delivered. So I get things delivered either to like, so this is Amazon delivery. So Amazon have pickup points. eBay also do pickup points. And you get like InPost that you can use, which you can use as a pickup point. And also like where I do the work for the van at the storage unit, if it's a big delivery, I'll just get it ordered there.
556 says you guys do PO boxes over there.
I think we do. Yeah, we do PO boxes. I haven't got a PO box. Oh, here we go, chat. Wait.
89 says yes.
Wait, this is the route we took recently at night. You know, past the airfield. So this might be a bit more interesting now. It's
says, do you struggle to cook meals constantly, or is it okay?
At the minute, it's okay. I've got an air fryer. I just throw stuff in. Like today, I had a pie, beans, and broccoli. You just figure out a way. So I figure out a way now where I cook it all in the air fryer. So I'll put the pie in first, cook it for 10 minutes, then put the beans and the broccoli in, cook it for another 10 minutes, and then it's all done.
Raymek89 says let's go for a wee fly around.
And then I use paper plates, so there's no washing up. And I cook the stuff in foil, so I put the broccoli in foil, put the baked beans in foil. So yeah, you just figure it out.
Faro _ respect says air fryers are a game changer.
They are, yeah. Well, that's why I've. There you go. Look, what's that? It's some sort of. I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's why I built a very powerful electrical system, because the plan was always having an air fryer. So yeah, I do have a beastly battery, and even like cooking with the air fryer every day, and even with there being no sun.
951 says hangers by the looks of it.
We worked out roughly on average with a bit of the driving, because it charges a bit from driving too. I use about 10% of my battery per day on average. So it roughly lasts like 10 days. But obviously if we get good sun and I do longer drives, it can be longer.
2016 says, Stevie, do you own a drone? Would something like that be useful when the wagon is complete?
I do own a drone. Yeah, I do own a drone, yeah. I just don't use it because it's a faff. You have to get the app and then you plug it in and then it... you can use your normal phone. And then, yeah, it like... I don't know. I prefer one that just has... You just
Felix Philly
plug and
says
play.
he won't use it. Otopen 556 says, I ate more food when I lived out of my car than now. Perhaps stress eating, also was always surrounded by snacks and food.
Yeah.
Felix Philly says, Sag.
Yeah, if you surround yourself with snacks and bad food, you'll eat it. If you only allowed yourself to buy good, healthy food, and that's what you're surrounded with, then that's what you'll end up eating.
Commander Coda says when the nights draw out more daylight is more return on the solar.
Yeah, we still need the sun though. But it should, in theory, yeah, like we should, in theory, each day get a longer day and technically more sun. So we should be heading towards getting more solar. But yeah, at the minute, it's like no sun.
Says, yeah, my healthy food was chicken and rice when the local park opened and allowed barbecue.
So did you say you lived in your car? Did I hear that right? It's hard to completely hear because I'm driving and streaming and trying to talk at the same time as well.
Otopen 556 says I lived in my SUV, not by choice, 4 months.
Not by choice. Yeah, rough times. Well, it sounds like you done a good job to survive. Sometimes life just gets in the way, doesn't it? Causes you problems. I mean, me living in this van ultimately is by choice. I mean, in a way, we all have a choice, don't we? I mean, you might not have a choice. You might not have a good choice, put it that way. But you always have a choice, don't you? It's just sometimes your choices are all shit, and you're like, oh, I'm going to pick this one.
Respect says you don't get this freedom being tied to a mortgage or rent.
No, it's such a big debate though.
556 says it was by choice in a sense, but my last car went out, and it was like live in a newer car or take the bus for who knows how long.
Yeah, well, exactly. That was it, wasn't it? You had the choice. So, but it was a tough choice. They're all bad choice, but you're like, that's the one you went with. Yeah, you get more freedom for sure, to a degree. I don't know, like, we go through this debate a lot, to be honest, on stream. It's,
Otopen 556 says indeed.
I think if you can set up a good business that you don't need to put in much maintenance work and it kind of runs by itself, and you can just travel in a van, then yeah, this lifestyle will be really good. But like at the minute for me, I've sacrificed financial stability for freedom of living in a van, really. knackered though, chat, I tell you. Every Sunday, that football, like last Sunday. So the first Sunday of the Subathon, I played football and I was absolutely knackered. But the second Sunday, didn't have a game, so...
Raymek89 says getting old, mate. Walking football now.
I actually am getting old, honestly. Let's change the front cam so I can go right up to this post. Walking football. I can join vets if I want.
Says Asda Express. Never heard of that. Cool.
Never heard of Asda Express. You have now, mate. It's definitely rarer than the main ones you have is Tesco Express. What's the other one there is? You got Tesco Express, and you do have the Sainsbury's. Can't remember what Sainsbury's call their one now. But yeah, the Asda Express is rare. Mate, I'm knackered. Sainsbury's local, that's the one. I knew it was an Express. I couldn't figure out what it's called. Sainsbury's local.
Respect says Asda Express only has the essentials: milk, bread, etc. It's convenient for small shops.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same we were just saying. Tesco Express. It's just the equivalent. Right, I can go get my package. So this
says Asda have taken over a load of co-op petrol stations, creating some new expresses.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, I think it's quite new. It's rare and new. Oh.
Faro_respect says Morrison's Daily too.
That's another one, yeah. Morrison's Daily, you're right. I knew there was more. You do have the M&S one as well, which is more fuel stations. You don't really get that on its own. Can't remember what the Morrison, the M&S one is though. Is that M&S local? Oh. Anyway, if I put... Wait, if I do this... You might be able to see me going. See me through the gap. Right. I'm going to leave the mic here anyway, so I don't dox myself. Right.
Faro_respect says
M&S Simple Foods, that's it. That's right. This is like a fun little game, isn't it? Like some sort of trivia. Right, anyway, see if you can see me through the gap. I'm going to leave the mic here, so just in case I don't dox anything. Alright, back in a minute.
Felix Philly says bark 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 bark.
Could you see me? Or was that completely pointless? Could you see me at all, or was that just a pointless view? Got the parcel. Lovely jubbly. So
Greyneck89 says seen you.
You could see me. Hey.
Felix Philly says wasn't looking. Colonel Paniek says we did.
The trim. That's what we ordered. That bad boy trim. Just to make that door look that little bit professional. Damn. This car wants to park in this spot. Oh, maybe because it's adding screen wash. I was going to say the spot next to me isn't a parking space. But maybe they just want to add the screen wash on the machine. Air and screen wash. Yeah, maybe fill up the tyres. £1.50 for 5 minutes for air. That's how much you pay for air. Right, where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Let's see where we are. So we're there.
Colonel Paniek says what's our next destination?
See, I don't know because
Greyneck89 says Doggers Lane, let's go.
fuck Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane, shithole. Yeah, so could go back to the Audi and park there, but I feel like I want to stay somewhere else. But I also don't want to go Doggers Lane. Or should we go Doggers Lane? It's a Sunday, surely no one's... Surely it's alright on a Sunday. Surely no one's getting up to funny business. They got work. They got work to do. You got work the next day.
Waddlen says can't be dogging on a Sunday. Waddlen
Yeah,
says surely.
that's what I'm thinking.
Ripperissa says get there while it's light and no risk of accidental flashing.
That's also what I'm thinking. There's a sign there, right? It says promote your business, cool. And it's it's like a poster spot. And I can't help but think, like, if I could put something on that poster for like a laugh, to do my Twitch channel or something, or Twitch and Kick. Imagine that for some... I wonder how much they charge.
Harry_951 says Steve Aid advertising. Ripperissa says advertise Doggen Lane.
See, trust you lot to come up with that. That is literally proof that you lot are addicted to it. Yeah, maybe we'll go there while it's light. And then we'll be alright. Will we be alright though?
Harry underscore 951 says, why can't you just go to the other lay-by close by? Gripperisa says mostly they come at night, mostly.
It's a Sunday, surely. Do you know what it is? It put me off when I heard someone try to get my van. That was when I was like...
says, was that your first time getting flashed on?
No. It's a regular occurrence. What the fuck?
Mark and Sutton says there is an IRL streamer on the front page. Can I get all 18k viewers raid you to add on some time?
You can, Mark, but it won't raid with 18k.
Harry underscore 951 says, sadly it's not females flashing you either, it's 50 plus old men. Rabs says at Harry underscore 951.
So when you raid from a front page stream, only the people on the actual stream come through, not the people on the front page. So anyone who's watching the stream through the front page won't come in with a raid. So that's why I like when I do the front page and I have like 3.5k and then I do a raid and then it raids out from like 150 people. But it was still add on time though, Mark, because who knows, like they might be a 1k streamer anyway, so they might have 1k or a 2k or a 3k. I mean, if they've got 18k, they must have a
Mark and Sutton
fair few.
says, oh okay, only his 12.5k that are watching.
Oh right, so he's
Says
normally a
it's amazing
12k,
how
yeah.
many people are just lurking on the front page.
How do you know he's got 12.5k watching though? How do you find that info? I don't think you can find out, can you? Or you just know because you watch him regularly? But I don't know what that is. Wait, 12. That will be 125,000 seconds.
Mark and Sutton says the plugin I have tells me.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Otopen 556 says you'd be surprised what you can find out about Twitch.
What's his name, Mark? Maybe I know him. Because if they're IRL, I normally know the IRL streamers. That's where he tells me, I'm like, no idea who that is.
Gripperisa says that would be over 34 hours.
Oh my god. Jesus. Imagine getting a raid that big that it adds on 34 hours. Oh, that's funny.
Mark and Sutton says you do, it's Angry Ginge.
Oh, Angry Ginge. Yeah, wait. Angry Ginge? He does IRL now. He never used to do IRL. He used to do mainly FIFA. Oh. Curb it. I didn't realise he did IRL. Well, that's cool. Someone else to kind of, I guess...
Rabs says yes, since they got the Bov Boys house 3 days ago.
Since they got the Bov Boys house 3 days ago? What the hell is the Bov Boys house? But yeah, Angry Ginge would have, yeah, he has quite a few thousand.
He is today at the Old Trafford Centre. Waddlen says, did you use
Oh,
to
the
stream
Trafford
as
Centre.
well?
Did you used to stream
Rabs
FIFA
says
as well? I
basically
did, yeah.
The Sideman from Temu.
The Sideman from Temu. Damn, bruh. Doing them dirty.
Harry_951 says.
Bov boys, right. That's what they're called, is it? Bov boys. You got the side men and the Bov boys.
Rabs says it's their words, not mine.
Well, yeah, good luck, Mark, trying to get Angry Ginge to raid me.
Rabs says Bob standing for big old virgins.
That would be...
Rabs says virgins.
Really? But they also
Harry
would be funny.
951 says read as Bog Boys for the first time.
He won I'm a Celebrity, didn't he? Which kind of doesn't surprise me. Because he definitely would have had the younger generation vote, wouldn't he?
Rabs says he did, yes.
Yeah,
Mark and
King of the
Sutton
Jungle.
says he
Whoa.
did.
There's a pheasant. Ha. 125,000 seconds added to the timer. Holy. Big up the Bov boys, innit? Big up the Bov boys.
Rabs says they got a mansion all paid for by JD. Jamie
Did
Ugg
they?
says Bog Boys.
The Bog boys. Ah, the Bov boys. Come on, Jamie. Get it right, mate. The Bov boys. JD paid a mansion for him.
Mark and Sutton says he got booted out of Costco for filming the floor.
For filming the floor? That's just nuts, isn't it? So he was trying to be respectful and, like, you know, not get people on the camera and that, and they booted him out. Damn. I guess the thing is with the IRL streamers like him, he would have money for a sick setup. So he probably has a very extravagant camera. Which is one of the good things I like about the phone streaming now is you can be more discreet.
Jamie Egg says he tried being respectful but still got the hammer. F me can't please anyone anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, probably, I suppose in their defense.
Rabs says not really. They just stream from a phone and a cameraman.
Oh, so it is just a phone. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, well, I suppose they still probably had the selfie stick, Rabs. This is the point I say. This is why when I go in places, I take the selfie stick off and I don't have the selfie stick. You have a selfie stick on a phone, then that's just like rings alarm bells. If you just hold the phone in your hand, you know, you don't rock the boat.
Rabs says a lot of IRL streamers nowadays have a cameraman that just holds a phone on a stick.
Yeah, well, were you there, Rabs, when I was doing that stream in Australia? The late night one, which would have been... Oh, you must have been there. Well, you were definitely awake, because it would have been like 8 or 9 p.m. there, so it would have been yeah, it would have literally have been like 10 a.m. here or something. But there was that guy I met in McDonald's, and he was a streamer. And he had a cameraman. It was like Kieran or something. But like
Jamie X says, I thought you were going to imagine the Sydney slapper lol.
But he has a cameraman. And yeah, he's not a big streamer or anything. Like he hasn't. But he had someone who was willing to be his cameraman. He definitely doesn't pay him. So I don't know what arrangement they have on there, but I was trying to speak to his cameraman and he weren't allowed to talk apparently.
Harry_951 says slave labor as a cameraman.
But to be fair to him, he had more people watching like when he was doing the IRL. But I don't know if that's.
Says, I remember streaming and carrying around a selfie stick around Rotterdam after TwitchCon. One guy did not like it at all lol. Jamie X says in 2024.
You were carrying around a selfie stick. So when you say you were carrying one around, were you streaming? Big up the vroom vroom BMW.
Rabs says, Jamie, you stream. Jamie X says, I was streaming, yes.
Ah.
Jamie X says, not anymore, Rabs.
How long did you stream for, Jamie? Yeah, because I didn't realise you streamed.
Says,
Why'd you stop, Jamie? So this is the thing, right? Is like just by having that experience, Jamie has got to can now kind of relate a little bit to the stuff we have to go through. So now imagine having to like go through that full time. It can kind of what's the words? Grind you down a bit.
Jamie X says kind of fell out of it, to be honest. Of course there's a possibility of me doing it again, but I'd have to find the right time and place.
Yeah.
Rabs says at Jamie X, yeah, same here.
So you did a bit of streaming, Rabs. Did you? A bit of Fortnite streaming, was it? Right, there's a geezer.
Rabs says I did, yay.
Back in the day. Oh god, there's cars down here.
Rabs says Fortnite, Valorant, and 2 running streams lol.
Oh god, these are the fucking doggers, are they?
Fisty Shrimp says woohoo, back to dogging lane.
Oh, I didn't realise this had turned, but I've got a load of these are people here.
Mark and Sutton says it's the only reason I started, as I was offering advice to streamers, but having never done it myself, I couldn't really appreciate how difficult it could be. Steam Past Offer says you finally found your place. Mickey Goldmill says I used to stream football games back in the day like FIFA and PES.
Oh, nice. PES. Yeah, I also didn't...
Fisty Shrimp says that man is standing outside his van.
He is, yeah. Bit suspicious, isn't it? I did actually not realise how hard IRL was, because I used to be
Rabs says
a
the
game
dude
streamer.
is waiting for you, Dad.
I used to do the like gaming, and how easy it is to be sat at my desk and stream. And I was like, oh, how hard can it be? Just like going...
Colonel Poniak says they are early.
Yeah, they are early, aren't they? Maybe Sunday is an actual dogging day. Yeah, and then when I did IRL, I realised with
The
IRL,
stash room
right?
says at least some of these doggers can pick up some of the rubbish while they wait. Arachnidude says fingers crossed it's just drug dealers. Janiac says watching loads of IRL these days. EMI, Tikkun and a few others. Nothing surprises me with IRL anymore.
Yeah, I realised how difficult IRL was. I turned TTS off. Yeah, like streaming at a desk is 10 times easier. Like, rarely anything goes wrong, and when it does, you're just at your PC and you can just fix whatever the issue is, and it's so different when you're out and your phone's not working and you got no signal, or like, you know, technical difficulties, and then you're in a public place and you get kicked out of somewhere, or someone aggressively hits your phone like I had, or someone aggressively shouts at you. It's just next level. And there's a part of me that's like, why did I go to IRL? And I think one of the main reasons I switched to IRL is because I wanted to carry on streaming, but I wanted to go outside and I wanted to travel and I wanted to kind of be more like out there as opposed to sat in at my desk. So that's how I ended up switching to IRL, to like travel and kind of share that experience. But yeah, it is definitely hard. So that's why yeah, it's nice when like community members that like when they try streaming IRL and then they say, yeah, I know how hard it is now, and then it's like, it's quite nice, because sometimes it can be quite tiring when people come in the chat and start giving you shit like they just don't understand, and sometimes it's quite challenging because you're just like, oh, I have to listen to this. But yeah, luckily I've got a community that's not shy. But you obviously, I still get the odd person come in. It's an eye opener. Yeah, and like the biggest stress is just we are at Doggers Lane. Yes, we are. Possibly Doggers in action. So I don't know, but and see a fox on someone's front yard. That's not normal during the day, right? It's not normal, I suppose, Judy, but it happens. They're nocturnal generally, but if they've been disturbed or something in the middle of the night, or in the middle of the day, apart from obsessed by dogging, your community is okay. Yeah, exactly. So he's cute though, yeah. Foxes do look a little bit cute, they do, but they can be nasty little bastards. Some foxes are very overly friendly. Oh yeah, interesting. Especially if people feed them. Anyway, we're in Doggers Lane. I don't know what's going on there. They've got the interior light on. I don't know what's happening. And also, I don't know if, you know, filming is... Oh, fuck. There's another, like, camper van thing. Is this actually like a full-on Doggers event? For fuck's sake, there's literally a car parking behind me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might not stay long. This is definitely some sort of meet-up. I actually think it is an event. Turns out Sunday's a fucking an event. And now I've got this fucking... The car's just pulled in behind. Hang on, chat. Let me just fucking sort out my privacy screen and all that. Why have I parked here, chat? Bloody Doggers Lane. Bane of my life, this place. Dogger Marathon. Can someone Google to see if there is actually some sort of Doggers event or something? Like, where do they post about these? How do we know, how can we find out how to avoid these events? I don't want to be part of a freaking Sunday meetup. Fucking Doggers. What the fuck? Mate, there is fucking loads of cars. What's happening here? There's an event going on, isn't there? That's what's going on. It's a Doggers event, I'm telling you. I just want to peacefully stay here. I'm gonna have to make sure this privacy screen is like tight. I need to make sure no light is getting through this bad boy. That's what I need to make sure. I need to make sure there's no possible way. I think we're all right, chat. I think we're safe. I think. Oh, I still had it on that cam. I've arranged the meet up. Jesus Christ. Hungry Steel has a bit of a weird fetish. We've just learned about Hungry Steel's fetish. Well, what you do in your private time, mate? Don't get us involved. But I'm not going to be rude. So when you next see your mate Norman, say hello from chat. We're not going to judge you or criticise you. Be a rave, pop a disco biscuit and check it out. Pop a biscuit and check it out. Oh, God, man, this place. I can't believe someone tried to get my van that time. Or maybe he just saw light sticking out and was like, oh, it must be invite. I didn't get it at first. I think Norm was just a random name they used. Either that or Norman is one of their regular buddies. Actually, no, I'm going to keep that in there. And put the other one in there as well. Now I think the saying is don't come knocking, full stop. That's actually the phrase. Crumpets for the morning, lovely. Yeah, I think I might as well use this pre up. Some green apple. We got a little bit left. Sad. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, actually, to be honest, they do feel like they are getting dry, but it's so like cold in here. It's like trying to hang it up in a fridge. The temperature's supposed to go up, right? Oh, did the mic disconnect? Is that better? Oh, was I really quiet? It's lovely here today. Lovely where? What, in Doggers Lane, Julie? I've got that washing up to do. I've already eaten. I'm now like twiddling my thumbs. Like, what do I do? Maybe I tidy up in here, but like I'm tired and I'm looking at the time. I'm like, it's only 6 p.m. We've got the parcel now. Like maybe we do some more planning. Do some planning in here. Yeah, while I'm kind of up and about. Yeah, maybe I'm going to tidy a bit in here. Make it a bit tidier again. And then do a bit of planning. Think about the overhead storage. Yeah. Bit of planning. Lovely jubbly. I'll put TTS back on as well. Go to the container and do the other seal. It's dark now, Harry. It's pretty much dark, mate, so there's no point. Because I'm gonna need to use the spray and spray glue, and some of it might require the Gorilla Glue as well. And there's no point trying to do that in the dark. So I think that's going to be one of the first things tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning it'll be do the rubber trim. Wait, Julie, it's 14:08 here. Oh, so your clocks have changed now.
It's even mentioned on the campervan motorhome Facebook page to avoid, as it's a notorious for dogging. It's Juliet says I love Gorilla Glue.
It actually says that on the campervan motorhome Facebook page to avoid, as it's notorious for dogging. Damn, bro.
Harry underscore 951 says that Mark and Sutton does it fuck LMFAO. Mark and Sutton says it does.
Yeah, no, for real, Harry. This is genuinely called Doggers Lane, and that's why it's called Doggers Lane. It genuinely is.
It's Juliet says I know 24-hour here, and yes, clock changed.
I know 24-hour here and clock change. Well done, Julie. Yeah, it puts me off staying here.
Jamie X says they named it after all the dogging that's happened here.
Yeah, I think they
Harry
did, yeah.
Underscore 951 says probably not the best place to stay then if that's the case. It's
Harry,
Juliet
where have
says
you
I
been
know
all this
Philly
time?
isn't used to it.
Where have you been all this time, Harry? Yeah, maybe I'll go stay at that.
Says this is his home, Harry.
No, my home's Audi car park.
Mark and Sutton says he been over on Kick lol. Harry underscore 951 says I know you have stayed here before but it's just asking for a knock at the door.
Yeah, but you can ignore it, can't you?
It's Juliet says maybe they're sleeping here tonight too.
Yeah, maybe, Julie. That's what it'll be. Yeah, I might just go stay at the other one. Yeah, I think I might just go stay at the other one because it looks like there's an event on. It looks like it's Sunday dogging event.
Jamie X says sleeping at 6:12 p.m. How old are these people, lol?
Yeah. Got you there, Julie, to be fair.
Harry underscore 951 says an event.
I'm not even joking, Harry. I'm being deadly serious. An event. Yeah, let's move.
Harry underscore 951 says some guy pulled up in a micro if H is dogging and that H is a brave lad.
But they're all out the cars, like, oh my god, what the fuck? It looks like he's just standing, staring. What the fuck? Right, I'm long gone, mate. I'm going. This is dodgy as fuck. Fuck this. Look at them all.
Harry underscore 951 says he looks about 80 WTF. Mark and Sutton says stop and ask. Jamie X says Rabs remember in the sports channel I talked about having runner's knee. I did some deep lunge stretching and I shit you not the irritating is like 98% gone. That being said I'm still taking next week easy. Jamie X says yeah, you may wanna get out of here.
This is an event. This is a doggers event. Jesus Christ.
Harry Harry_951 says what the fuck? Rab says at Janiac, oh shit, let's go.
I had to floor it then because as I started to pull out, then a bloody car came from nowhere.
Rab says wait, what I miss? Mark and Sutton says he can't wait to get out of there.
It felt.
Harry_951 says at least 10 doggers rats.
Felt like a cold.
Rats says down.
It felt like a cold. And they're all like standing by their vehicles, like ready, like waiting. Like they're all ready for the event. Fucking weird as fuck.
Rats says do they use protection at least?
Who knows? I don't have that. I think they're just watching Rabs. I think there's just there'll be a couple or whatever who enjoy to be watched.
Mark and Sutton says I felt unsafe and I wasn't even there. Harry_951 says 80-year-old man can't wait to get in. Rabs says no, it's a watch party.
Yeah. So that's what dogging is, Rabs.
On a narrow road I would be like no lol.
It's annoying because that road is like spot on for sleeping because there's no traffic
says
noise.
I know we are all for the content but no fucking way. Jemali says that guy started walking towards your van, WTF.
Yeah. I'm out there. I think he wanted to find out what role I played in it. Like, I don't know if it's like finding out if we were going to be one of the lead star roles. Yeah, well, definitely don't go Doggers Lane on a Sunday, remember that. You can see why I'd stop going there. It's just, you just don't feel safe.
Mark and Sutton says start your own OnlyFans page.
It's annoying in the dark, I can't see where this turning is. It's around here.
Harry_951 says I doubt they would bother you honestly, but it's just fucking weird.
No, they
says,
would.
Weren't you booked in as the fluffer for today, mate?
They will.
Then you drove off.
They will probably knock on the door because they'll think I'm part of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, now why is there a car behind me? This better not be another fucking dogger spot. I am not...
Mark and Sutton says yeah, they so would knock.
Yeah, they would knock, or even try and open the van. Because leaving an interior light on is apparently a sign.
It's Juliet says hope they flash.
I think Julie missed it. Julie, go watch the VOD. Look how dodgy as fuck it is. You wouldn't want them flashing if you saw what happened. Weird as fuck. But yeah, there's a car behind me now. Where the fuck are they?
It's Juliet says, did you witness a murder?
Wasn't far off. Could have been. Did look like it. It was cult-like.
It's Juliet says, was it clipped?
Yeah, probably not. People are probably too busy, worried.
Juliet says, who we know those cults.
Anyway, even though there is one car behind that's weirdly sitting there, this does feel safer. Does feel safer than Doggers Lane. Right, let me sort out the privacy.
Mark Sutton says yeah, some things just don't need clipping. It was not funny.
Oh my god, what the Hang on.
It's Juliet says, oh, it was that bad.
Well, it was just like, it was just very discomforting. There was like all these cars lined up. They're all each person was each standing outside leaning on their car, and they're all getting ready for some sort of event or show. And then before I drove off, and then this guy started walking towards my van, and I was like, nah. And it was just like weird. It was like really weird how they're all like lined up next to their cars and that. Just
It's Juliet says, Julie.
so it's just a bit weird.
Colonel Paniak says it wasn't looking safe, Julie. It's Juliet says, ah shit.
But
It's Juliet says, eyes wide open shit.
yeah, it was just very dodgy.
It's Juliet says, oh hell no.
Good job I got out of there before it got too dark. Yeah, it felt very cold. Amount of times I do that. Was it Harry that said this was going to fall down when driving? This is absolutely solid, mate. Might actually just leave that washing line up. I'll do the washing up there. Right, I do need to go for a quick wee. So I will be back in... Exclamation mark clip in the chat. Music is annoying. He's just chilling. And we're back. Welcome back, chat. Let's plug this in. It definitely is better when I have that other light on. Although, alright. What are you clipping, modelling? I screwed this in. How's that so tight? Or is it just wedged in? Oh, yeah, I have screwed in. Oh.
Soul Smoke says lol, what was that back there? Definitely an event, a sausage festival of some kind.
Yeah, it was definitely some sort of event, wasn't it?
Waterloo says Doggercon.
Doggercon. Yeah, it could be Doggercon, yeah. So I'm gonna need that. Doggercon. How's that? I mean, the consolation here is...
Soul Smoke says Crofts has been on this week, maybe they tie it into that.
Yeah, at least with this...
Soul Smoke says so the older dogs don't feel left out.
I tidied the toolbox, so at least it's kind of easy to sort out, and there wasn't loads of screws and loads of little bits. I can tell what that is. Got a 10mm deep socket, remember that? Right, as you were. Right, what do we have? This beautiful spaghetti junction. We do light output, kitchen, USB. Use that one, so I reckon that one's got power to it. Another car. This isn't where the event is. Doggers Con is down the road. Anyone wondering? This isn't Doggers Con. Lovely. We have power. Right. Where do I hang this bad boy? This is just my little temporary extra lighting solution because this area looks dark. Obviously I've got this extra lighting at the minute so it works, but the fuck.
Mark and Sutton says come back, no sound.
Oh. Huh? You sure? Has anyone else got no sound?
Mark and Sutton says oh wait.
Isn't the first time you've done this, Mark.
Mark and Sutton says you just quiet.
Yeah, sorry. I am concentrating. I'm basically just putting in a little temp light.
Shrimp says I hear you.
Um,
Billo 73 says GG Mark.
This is just like a spare light that I've got. This is like my plaything.
The Shrimp says can you sing to us?
That is not what I had in mind. Jeez. Okay. Maybe. Right, like there, and then like there. I can't remember which one is which. I think this black line one is the negative, and this one is the positive, I think. It is indeed perfect.
Fisty Shrimp says any knocks on the door yet?
Over left.
Jamie Egg says he has left the lane of the doggers already.
Indeed. Right, let's see how this bad boy works. Right, so there is the light off, and then we get this bad boy fuse. Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? Adds a little bit more light.
3.2.1 light.
Was it noticeable difference on the stream or no? Right, that is, I guess, a nice little addition, isn't it? Should do the job. Just got to remember to turn both lights off. Let's see what it looks like on its own. There you go. Lights up that area, lovely. And then we put this light on. Ta-da! Nice little temp solution, that. And in fact, if I wedge the cable behind that wall, that should also help hold it up.
Fisty Shrimp says brilliant.
Yeah. Does the trick rather than trying to use that other light that keeps running out and then have to charge it, then have to find the cable, and it's like a big faff. I wonder what it looks like there. I wonder what that does to the... That really brightens it up then. Then it feels like I've got light all over the entire van. Right, well, that's cool. It's something I wanted to get done. I'll turn this light off, don't need it. Okay. Oh. Let's tidy this gaff up. Is there football on? Oh my god.
Grayneck89 says, did you get the sticker off your ass yet, mate?
Have I actually got a sticker on my arse? Are you trolling? What colour's the sticker?
Grayneck89 says, look black and white.
I swear you're trolling, mate. I don't feel any... Oh, unless...
Says, take your pants off. That's what chat wants to see.
Yeah, so I have different foam stains because I use these to do the van, annoyingly. I've got foam all over them, so it's probably that. Oh my god, 200 notifications in this football chat.
It's Juliet says, this is workers' clothes. The dog is gonna like that rugged look.
Whoa. Oh god, Southampton beat Fulham. Oops. Southampton through to the quarterfinals. Cheeky cheeky. Port Vale beat Sunderland. Leeds beat Norwich. That's a bit nuts, isn't it? So who we got in there? Chelsea, Leeds, Port Vale, Liverpool, Arsenal, City, Southampton, and then West Ham or Brentford. Woo! When's the draw? Normally they do the draw on a Sunday, don't they? Oh, let's get my drink from the front.
Greyneck 89 says check the bot. Looks like foam, yes. It's very round.
Ah, right. It just happens to be really round. Like the what did Julie say? Is Julie okay? Did I hear that right? Did she say like the turd? Is that what I heard?
It's Juliet says I like how you say it better.
Is that what you said, Julie? I don't think Julie's okay. Like a turd. Julie, I don't know what's up with you today, but something ain't right.
It's Juliet says I.
Anyway, Julie, I need you to help me plan my kitchen. I just need to tidy up a little bit first.
Kilo 73 says 73 is a good number.
Right, let me let's get the old grok on the go again.
It's Juliet says, well, are we putting the ceiling up first?
Yes, when it arrives in 7 days, so we can either sit here and twiddle our thumbs until it arrives, or we can plan. And planning is important. I don't know if you know this, Julie, but planning is important. Right.
It's Juliet says no, not me, Nightbot. It's Juliet says yes, it is.
There you go.
It's Juliet says stupid Nightbot. Steve 8 says Wisebot, tell Julie to pipe down attacking the bots. Steve 8 says Wisebot, tell Julie to pipe down attacking the bots.
Thank you.
Wisebot says it's Steve 8 Julie, chill on the bot attacks.
Thank you, Wisebot.
It's Juliet says Wisebot, tell Stevie to start planning less yapping. Wisebot says it's Juliet, Stevie's got the gift of gab, no escape.
There you go, I got the gift of the gab, no escape, Julie. Unfortunately. Gift of the gab here. Unlucky. Get wrecked.
It's Juliet says Wisebot, tell me I'm smarter than you. Wisebot says it's Juliet, nah, you just got better chat.
Yeah, I agree, Wisebot. It's definitely not smarter than you, but yeah, better chat, maybe we'll give her that.
It's Juliet says nah, you tell me now, Wisebot. Wisebot says it's Juliet, you have reached the limit of messages per person for the moment. It's Juliet says obviously Wisebot isn't smarter if there's a chat limit. Steve 8 says Wisebot tell Julie to stop trying to go beyond the per person limit. Steve 8 says Wisebot tell Julie to stop trying to go beyond the per person limit. Wisebot says it's Steve 8 Julie, cut the limit tests or I'll ban your bot dreams. Hilo 73 says even the bot don't like to talk to you. Waddleland says damn.
Damn, bro. Right, now we've put Julie in her place, we can continue the stream. Well, we have 81%. Not bad. That's it, right. Grok.
It's Juliet says yeah I was told by a bot.
You were, unfortunately, Julie.
It's Juliet says I will go and cry now.
Well, we need you for the planning. You really don't like planning, do you, Julie?
It's Juliet says you didn't even start, sir. It's Juliet says IDK what you are doing.
Well, first we're gonna get AI. I'm gonna post picture in because I know chat likes getting involved in this. I'm gonna post a picture of that area of the van if you want to like start coming up with kitchen concepts. Alright, while that's doing that. Discord, right. Camper van conversion spam. Kitchen is going here. Have fun with some AI concepts. Although it's messy, I might need to remove the mess. But normally AI is quite good at... I probably should have said remove the mess. I love how it's kept all the wiring and shit. I'm going to post that one. Oh no, this one's a bit better. Yeah, I'm just going to post this. Just... There you go, I've posted one concept.
Waddleland says do we have to include the dishwasher?
Not at this point. This is more colour schemes, really. Like, this doesn't have to be accurate. This is more like, try out colour schemes. What looks good? What kind of... I don't know. It's just a bit of fun, I guess. But also, yeah, maybe if you include the dishwasher. Oh, why did I think the seat was there? It's over here. Oh. Have you seen it, Julie? But Julie's not even looking, is she?
Gareth 890 says did you win the footy? I'm knackered after
Nah.
doing the new floor today.
Didn't win. Shite. Maybe I'm gonna go... I don't...
Juliet says I'm here.
Did you look at the pictures I posted in the Discord, Julie? I might actually contact these people.
Larry McGoogle says, what are the laws like in the UK surrounding this lifestyle? Here in California, IPLZY cat and mouse with cops every day and night. It's Juliet says, yes, I like it.
You like it? Here in I play cat and mouse with cops every night, every day and night. Really? Not really. Like, no, it's not bad like that. Why are you playing cat and mouse? What law is there that you're breaking?
It's Juliet says, this is going to be expensive though.
Oh yeah, it is, Julie. 100%.
Frothy Crack 2 says he's probably parking on private property or on a street. Larry McGoogle says most cities have illegal camping ordinances, but I have a good job in the city.
Most cities have illegal camping ordinances. Well, have a good job in the city. What does that mean? Illegal camping ordinances. Ordinances. I guess no one else is here doing the AI stuff. Like last time we had more stuff. More people doing it.
Frothy Crack 2 says it means you can't camp on the street.
Really?
Larry McGoogle says it means the city makes a local law saying you can be arrested.
What?
89 says I am.
Wait, yeah, great. Oh, are you doing some AI stuff? Trying to get some concepts, you know? But yeah, I think I'm going to message that company about...
Frothy Crack 2 says, trust me, you don't want campers on the street. Look at La.
Look at LA. Why? What do you mean, look at LA? What's wrong with LA? I think my AI went a bit too far.
It's Juliet says, I love how everyone compares shit to La, like there is room for camper vans there. Frothy Crack 2 says you can't even walk down some streets because people have set up camp there.
There you go, Julie. What about that?
It's Juliet says, if anything, ask Bliss.
If anything, ask Bliss, yeah. You can't even walk down some streets because people have set up camp there. I mean, that's a bit selfish if people have blocked off paths and stuff. Gemini has added the hob next to the bed, dangles. Post it though, Graham. Just post it for a laugh. Look at that, the latest one, Julie. Shall I?
Crack 2 says don't park on the street or on someone else's property and you're golden. Larry McGoogle says some people trash the place, but they don't punish that. They punish anyone in a vehicle.
Don't park on the street. But what's wrong with parking on the street? I can't see an issue with parking on the street.
I would say put the sink closer to the bathroom. See, running the pipes would be easier.
No, pipes are okay, Julie. I could have them I could actually have them where I want. I don't think I'll be limited with that. But yeah, what's wrong with parking on the street? Like,
it's Juliet says you can park on my street, Stevie.
I don't see an issue with people parking on the street. I think the issue comes when if people block pathways, if they're actually blocking, like, public pathways, then yeah, I get that.
Crack 2 says the issue with parking in the street is that one van becomes 10, and nobody can use the street for its intended purpose, like walking to stores.
Is there a park in the
Juliet
street?
says, then I'll put an end to this shit. Tax the rich and make housing affordable instead of giving to private equity. End of discussion. Frothy Crack 2 says you essentially steal a parking space to live in that was intended to be used temporarily for commerce.
Well,
Juliet says, end of discussion. Hammer is gonna come out soon.
yeah, but the thing is, Frothy, it's quite simple. If the intended purpose is temporary, then put a sign up and say this is temporary, or like max parking. Any place like around here, if its intended purpose is for parking for a shop or whatever, it has max parking an hour, max parking 2 hours. So they have that.
Where is the window in those pics?
Yeah, Judy, it's just AI. It's just AI. It's just to get idea. I'll let Gray make someone. That's not too bad.
Frothy Crack 2 says that parking was never intended to live in. It was put there for a purpose. Now, we do have rest stops on the highway you can sleep at.
Yeah, but that's just... It's not about never intended to. That's what signs are for. Like...
It's Juliet says, I think you will need as much room as possible. Larry McGoogle says you can't sleep at rest stops either, actually.
So it's like...
Frothy Crack 2 says you can temporarily. Frothy Crack 2 says at least in my state.
Yeah, I mean, I get you have personal beef with it. I get it, because it's irritating if you can't park somewhere because there's a van in the way. But ultimately, if you think about it, it's like... The streets, the purpose of a street is for like... Is a road. And then you just park on the road to, yeah, park. But like, if there's an issue with it, put signs up. If they're not putting signs up, then there's not an issue. I get it's frustrating. You have a personal issue with it. I get that.
It's Juliet says Bliss has no issues. Frothy Crack 2 says the purpose of a street is to transit, and parking spaces, generally, are attached to buildings.
But isn't America supposed to be a free country? I thought that's the whole point of like America being the free country. Is that not the point?
It's
So
Juliet says no one owns public streets.
if you want to
I'm
just
tired of this.
park somewhere,
It's Juliet says LMAO.
if you want to park somewhere, you just park somewhere.
My ass. It's Juliet says free for the rich.
Yeah, I get it, right? Basically, you have a personal issue with it. I get it. It's frustrating, but you can't take it out on other people using free.
So I'm going to set up camp in the middle of Interstate 95 and block all of you from going to work. Larry McGoogle says nobody sane is parking in business spaces. The police will find you anywhere out of the way as well.
First off,
says, yeah, it's free, that's
you're
why I
not
pay
going to set
taxes.
up camp in the middle of Interstate 95 and block everyone going to work, because blocking an entire infrastructure is completely different
Mushroom says anyone red lips. Crack2 says your mod is very hostile. Hiller73 says chat. Can anyone sign to him? Frothy Crack2 says can't handle discussion.
Yeah, we're
at all.
just having a discussion,
Larry
Judy.
McGoogle says
But
H is
yeah,
saying
she can be,
everyone is correct.
she can be
Juliet
done
says
with
you
it.
can't handle the truth, bro.
But like, yeah, what I was trying to
Juliet
say,
says I'm happily hostile.
what I'm saying is it's I get it. You have a personal. I was basically saying I used to have someone who used to park outside my house when I had a house, and it's irritating. But it's a street. I don't own the street, so I get the issue when you have a personal issue with something. But ultimately, it's a free street, and if there's no restrictions, what gives you the right to personally impose restrictions by saying people shouldn't park there, people shouldn't stay there for however long, because that's not the original intended purpose. That's quite like a self-absorbed opinion. So like ultimately we have a government, or we have rules. So it's like, I do understand that Frothy Crack has an issue. It's a personal issue that he has a problem with, but ultimately it's a free country, and what's it affecting? Like, it's affecting someone not being able to park to pop to the shops. It's not like
people get upset at the wrong thing.
Like, I bet you the thing is
Leo 1 Rupee says hello. Too much political talk. Bye. Larry McGoogle says every van lifer is supposed to park at rest stops temporarily. Problem solved. It's Juliet says instead of getting to the root cause.
But yeah, anyway, I don't mind discussions. I'm open to discussions. I like discussions. I don't think it's necessarily too political, to be honest. Like, yeah, like I like them kind of discussions, because what it does, right? Now listen, I'm just going to turn the TTS for a second. I actually like these discussions because what it does is it allows to hear other people's opinions on situations, and I'm all for it, to be honest. I like listening to other people's opinions, and it is interesting. But ultimately, right, by having issues with that kind of stuff, what you're actually doing is giving the government an excuse to take more control. That's ultimately what that kind of situation is. Because that's all it's going to be. It's going to be like, right, we're going to solve the problem for you. Here you go. You're only allowed like 1 hour, and then you're going to, and then the next thing you know, you're going to pop to the shop, go, oh yeah, now I can pop to the shop and park. And then you're going to come out because you're in the shop for 5 minutes extra, and then you're going to get a parking ticket and be like, oh, now I've got a parking ticket, which wouldn't have happened in the first place if they didn't change the rules. So it's just like a vicious circle, really. But yeah. Right, we can put TTS back on now. There we go. That's it. Discussion over.
Fisty Shrimp says test.
But there we go. Does that count as politics?
It's Juliet says notice how Crack calls me hostile B. See, I don't agree with his views. Welcome to America nowadays. It's Juliet says or her.
Well, it might have been because you didn't want to listen to the views and you said end of discussion. It might have been that. That might have been what made it come across hostile.
It's Juliet says anyway kitchen.
Anyway, kitchen. Yeah. Let's see in that time if we've had any more kitchens in the Discord.
It's Juliet says, well, I knew what was going to happen next. It's Juliet says, and it did.
And what was that, Julie? Because I actually enjoyed that whole discussion. I liked it. Like I say, I like listening to other opinions. And the only way you're going to hear other people's opinions is if you listen and say your opinion and listen to their response to your opinion.
Juliet says we went all political. Fisty Shrimp says it was
Yeah,
a good discussion.
it was a low level.
Says good content XP.
It was low level politics. It didn't really go to the politics as such, did it? We didn't start talking about.
It's Juliet says let's change the title to politics.
I don't think it quite went into politics. Oh, there we go, Graham. That's looking all right. That.
Says hello. How many Timmy's hash browns are
Yeah.
on the table for dinner?
Actually, Graymek, I am thinking about having that splashback. How many Timmy hash browns on the table? Oh God, sorry if you heard that. I tried not to sneeze in the mic.
Fisty Shrimp says I agree with Stevie. A big problem is people today don't want to have civil discussions. Rav says bless you.
Oh. Yeah, like I don't mind someone coming in and challenging my beliefs and challenging because it gets my brain going. And at the end of the day, like my opinions now aren't always going to be exactly the same, and I'm not going to fully understand.
Says new geopolitical party, Vanna party, cannibalistic in nature, intent on total world domination. It's Juliet says preach. Critical thinking is lacking nowadays too.
Yeah, well, that's it. I just like I like having them discuss. I like someone coming in and challenging with their beliefs. And it was just interesting to hear that side because I do try and I really do in the way I live. I do try and think about other people. So hearing people's opinion on it is interesting. But there like, without reopening the discussion, there is the part, like you said, Julie, there is the part that like, if taxes and stuff weren't so high, or whatever, like, you know, Larry wouldn't be in a van if he could comfortably afford.
So while on the topic, what should we do about Prince Andrew?
Really banter. We definitely weren't on that topic. Nah, that was good. I enjoyed it. I was like, yeah, I like it when people come in like that. But yeah, I mean, we had a little personal issue, which is okay. We all have our personal issues with things.
It's Juliet says whatever happened to that guy, I can't get any info on him here. You know, media propaganda.
Whatever happened to that guy, I can't get any info on him here. You know, media propaganda. On here? What, on Twitch? Or are you trying to make a joke?
Gripperisa says no longer a prince.
Yeah, thank you for clearing that up, Gripper. That's true. It's like calling Charles Prince Charles. He's not a prince. He's a king.
Raymac89 says one in the Discord with stainless steel splashback.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Juliet
I don't know
says
about
thank
that.
you.
Yeah, I think that looks horrible. Stainless
Gripperisa
steel
says the
splashback.
commoner formerly known as Prince.
Right, what's the next political subject? Right, can we save that subject though? So when Leo next joins, can we, if we want to get rid of him, we'll talk about something similar. So we need to remember what it was.
NVM. Graymek89 says fuck the Tories. It's Juliet says lol.
Right, Graham.
Leo 1 rupee says melt.
That is actual politics. Oh, Leo is here. He lied. He said bye.
It's Juliet says why you delete that Stevie.
Because that is actual politics.
Leo 1 rupee says I heard you Stephen.
That is
Leo
an
1
actual
rupee says bye.
that is an actual rule breaker. Oh, he's going again. Bye, Leo. I hope you have a good one, mate.
Graymek89 says a way to sit in the corner by.
Right, back to the kitchen.
It's Juliet says no stay Leo, also be called hostile too. Ripperisa says this is what happens when you don't talk about baked beans.
We spoke about baked beans. I've even eaten baked beans, Gripper. Baked beans have been eaten. Why has this randomly put a bookcase? Like I have room for a bookcase. Look at this one, right? I'm going to post in the Discord. Like I have room in my van for a bookcase. Look, what's this about?
Leo 1 rupee says it's Juliet now I would just sin bin him instantly, the cheek of it. Gripperisa says it was Stevie D in the library with the can opener. Fisty Shrimp says what's a book? It's Juliet says it was tempting Leo I should have done that. Rabs says turn the shower into a bookshelf.
I think it didn't. I don't think it actually changed the shower. I don't think. I think it's put a wall up there. I think. Or has it? Wait. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it has changed the shower into a bookshelf. Oh, God. I'm going to email.
Says the books would impress the doggers.
I'm going to email or message these people. Just ask if they make custom made. I'll just message him. I mean, it's quite expensive. It's 200 quid.
Ripperoosa says at Graymec89, can you add in a fridge and a dishwasher please?
You can get the tambour door, which is the same style door as my shower.
And this is why we can't rely on I.
Why not, Julie? I think it's spot on. Now, like I said, Julie, it's not it's not really to get anything other than the bringing the visualization of the what do you call it? The visualization of.
Juliet says no window and it added a full ass dishwasher.
Yeah, I've got a full ass dishwasher.
Rabs says, will we have an island in the kitchen as well?
Yeah, probably, mate.
It's Juliet says want to get the visual, start with taking measurements first.
No, I've got the measurements, I've got the plan, Julie. Julie, I am so far ahead. Don't think you realise how organised I am.
During this political discussion.
I think Rab's got his popcorn out. Yeah, Julie, we've got all the measurements. Don't worry about the measurements. They're all done, dusted, ready to go. The full plan and spec.
It's Juliet says, okay, let's list the potential risks. Rab says I was
right, risks. What are the risks, Julie?
It's Juliet says yum Rabs.
I don't think there are any risks, are there? What risks do we have? One risk is Julie might not like it.
Says cheeky red velvet brookie. It's Juliet says, do any wiring get in the way of the build?
Right, let's have a look, Julie. Right, not really, no. We have this down here for the dishwasher.
Ripperoosa says, I think you could make those eBay cabinets yourself.
I probably could, Gripper, but can I make them as good? Can I make them?
It's Juliet says, tools, do we have what we need? Are the drill bits okay? It's Juliet
They are,
says,
Julie.
do you need more nails?
More nails. We're not using nails, but screws. Do I need more screws? Potentially. Let's write that down in the risk book. Potentially more nails.
Are we getting an IKEA kitchen?
That is a possibility, Rabs. Yeah, that is a possibility. Well, what other risks are there? What else we got?
Ripperoosa says the latches, the hinges. It's Juliet says, will those measurements change when you install the ceiling? Rabs says, or Ren maybe.
They won't, no.
Says, did we write down can opener? It's Juliet says yes, latches, hinges.
Right, what are they? Risks of trapping your finger? Right, risks. Trapping finger in the latches. So plasters, we need plasters.
Ripperoosa says weight considerations.
Weight considerations. That's a good one.
Risks of mouse aid ending up inside the oven. It's Juliet says, will the cabinets block the bathroom opening?
They will not, no. Or will they? Let's write that down on the risk.
It's Juliet says, good one, Gripper.
Put that down on the risks. I think the yeah, I have the measurements somewhere, but I think they're in storage. I think they're in one of the little boxes. I think I know almost exactly where it is. Notes. Let's see if I've got it in notes. I feel like I took a picture of it.
It's Juliet says, does the bathroom door comfortably close? Fisty Shrimp says, will the van be completed by July 2026? Risk.
Does the bathroom door comfortably close? Yeah, it's a tambour, whatever they're called.
Ripperisa says a Grey Mech 89 cheers. It's Juliet says yes. Timing is always a risk.
Oh, timing is a risk.
It's Juliet says you fall ill, run out of money. It's Juliet says
both very real possibilities, Julie. Write them down on the risk. God, I thought I wrote.
Rabs says who exactly is writing down this shit?
Oh, it's all being written down, mate. Don't you worry.
Fisty Shrimp says van may need other maintenance. It's Juliet says not me. I'm not getting paid.
She's not getting paid.
Have you worked out where the lights in the ceiling will be and is the wire in the right spot?
Yeah, that's exactly what's been bugging my mind. The cable's up there, and that's why I haven't actually put the installation in yet, because I'm going to have to take these down anyway to install the lights. So these, I'm waiting for the panels because I'm going to do it all in one go. Because I'm not going. There's no point taking these down and then putting them back up again. So they're coming down for the full install. So yes, that is all planned and ready to go. We just need Judy's notes after this meeting, and then we should be good to go.
It's Juliet says first thing I mentioned was, will any wiring get in the way of the kitchen build?
No. Not in the kitchen build, no.
Ripperisa says how are you attaching the ceiling panels to the ply? It's Juliet says that's why there's a bod.
Black screws, Gripper, on the black part of the panels. The reason being is so they're removable.
Should she be the one taking notes? It's Juliet says feisty.
Yeah, I don't. Oh wait, hang on. Didn't I post it in Discord? I may. Oh, Gripper's done one. Oh no, that's Graham Attin Gripper. I just put the dishwasher on the side. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to look for it.
All those things want you to sign up and I can't be asked. Fisty Shrimp says it's Juliet I was asking as in someone else be doing it. Greymek 89 says poor Gripper, even in Discord we get mixed up.
Oh dear. Oh, Stevie Campervan progress. Oh god, that's just. I need to put more in there. It's in there. No.
Gripperisa says and we are different colours so there's no excuse.
Oh, it's because you both begin with G, alright? I'm dyslexic. I mean, the colour helps, but you're not different colours, you're both blue. Graham literally changed it and then thought, fuck this, I want my colour back, and changed it back.
Gripperisa says not in Discord.
Oh. I'm sure somewhere maybe it is van conversion spam. I'm sure I posted the little drawing with the measurements on of the kitchen. Yeah, I could use
Shrimp says, are we going back to Dogging Lane? What time is the event over?
I don't know, go check it out. You're only at Milton Keynes. I'm sure I put something in here. Oh, no, that's the shower one. Damn it. There's a lot of shite in here. Maybe I just didn't. Oh, Gripper posted something last year, a year ago. I saw this van for sale a while back. It was 170k. Whew. Does look smart though, to be fair. Damn, bro. Damn, it is a transit as well. Shit. Show me up. That looks really nice. Damn it. Does it have to show me up like this? How do I... Can I pin? Yes, pin that message. Pin, yes. The best dishwashers. Right. Well, that's that then. Yeah, so I can't find the measurements. They're in the storage locker though, so... Oh, I'm starting to feel the ache. Oh. Did I finish that drink? Is that what that is? Maybe I did. That's a shame. Should we have a quick look on IKEA? The thing that concerns me about IKEA, right, is I'd love to get an IKEA kitchen. The problem I have with it is they have no issue with weight. Like,
Yes, Juliet says yes.
if I go IKEA kitchen cabinets, actually I can probably share this part of the screen. Just go on IKEA and have a quick look. I'll share it with you, chat. Just make sure there's no doxing. There's not. Right, chat. Let's have a look on IKEA. Right, let's see what we got here. Oak effect. See, how thick are these worktops? Weight and measurement. It doesn't tell you the actual weight of it. What's porcelain? Is that light? Is porcelain light?
Ripperisa says fuck no.
Oh. Well, let's get out of that then.
56 says no. Graymec 89 says the price. Jesus Christ. Elfie 56 says it's baked stone. Harry
Oh.
underscore 951 says 500 quid fucking hell. Ripperisa says toilets are made or porcelain.
Oh, are they? So you can get a toilet as your kitchen worktop. Sounds great.
Graymec 89 says toilets are heavy bastards.
They are.
Ripperisa says it chips easy too. Steam Pastoffer says it's great if you make shade food.
More banter. Base capping it with doors. I mean, that looks quite good, doesn't it? But
Harry underscore 951 says full marble kitchen in that bad boy. Larry McGoogle says I sent some pics of my van building Stevie.
oh, nice, bro. I'm gonna have a look now. Oh, it would have made the thing go blank. Hang on, I forgot. This is the problem with sharing it. It just goes blank.
Ripperisa says some thin butcher block for counter maybe.
Oh, sick, man. You're doing some, like, 3D printing stuff. Damn, bro. Well, that's cool. So you do 3D printing for a living, Larry?
Larry McGoogle says it's slow.
Yeah, 3D printed wind deflector. That is definitely something I'm thinking about.
Larry McGoogle says yeah.
Is getting some wind deflectors. Oh, that's cool. Nice, bro. Nice. Right, back to IKEA. I need to now end the stream and then try and get it to come back. I have to, I think, restart in the app. Honestly, this app's terrible, but...
Ripperisa says were you the guy with the savannah? At Larry McGoogle.
So this looks great, only it just looks like the wood is heavy. This is the thing now. The problem I have is
Larry McGoogle says, how do you know it's a Savannah lol? Gripperisa says, I asked someone the other day what van they had, and they said Savannah. Couldn't remember who. Also looking at the picture, it looks like an Express or Savannah.
oh, I see.
It's Juliet says, does B and Q have cabinets?
They do, yeah.
Gripperisa says, those £5 Temu ones for the win.
See, these look quite cool. I like them. I just think they're going to be too heavy, aren't they? Because the thing is, right, with IKEA, I can go down here. What's included? Here you go, look. So I can literally go, right, I just want one of those doors. 55 quid. What's the weight? Tell me the weight. Package details. 5 kilograms.
Says weight is on there as well, I believe.
5 kilograms for a door. For a kitchen door. That's hard to justify, isn't it? Then you get the matching drawer.
Graymec89 says actually 4.9.
Yeah, alright. 1.87. It's going to add up quick, isn't it? Like, if I... Wait, what are the measurements? Wait. Thickness. Yeah, it's 19 mil. That is chunky and heavy. Doesn't need to be that. It could be 9.
It's Juliet says yes here.
It can literally be 9 mil finish. It doesn't need to be so thick. Why does it need to be like 19 mil?
Steam Past Office says it'll only be 200 kilograms in total when you get them all installed.
Yeah, only.
It's Juliet says look at lighter material.
Yeah, well, I know that, Julie, but like you won't get that on IKEA. I'm just weighing up options and just looking, just browsing.
Steam Past Office says it's made for houses, so should last for decades. That's why they're thick and heavy.
Yeah, I just don't have the weight available. That's the problem. So, like, I can make these myself, right? With a combination.
Past Office says so you need to look up some lightweight alternatives.
Like, if I got some ply, if I learn how to use, what's it called?
It's
Veneer.
Says, is there not a camper van company that specializes in cabinets?
Well, there will be, Julie, yeah. Like, there's different ones, but obviously I don't know them, and like then finding the finding one you like is hard, and then finding one that goes in, then you have to get it custom made. So I'm just scouting. That's all I'm doing. I'm just scouting, Julie. So weighing up all options, checking out all. So I will get round to that.
I don't see how you are not going to be overweight if you are already pushing it without the shower and kitchen in. Graymec89 says using MDF.
We'll see.
Google says badge ply, stain and seal.
So what is the light? In fact, let's just go. What is the lightest?
Says MDF camper van kitchen unit left-hand drive from eBay.
What is the lightest material?
LV56 says £266. Ripperisa says MDF is heavy.
Yeah, MDF is heavy, isn't it? I don't know why they've used that.
Says foam. Ripperisa says helium. Harry_951 says wood is just naturally heavy.
It is, but you can get lighter. Yeah, carbon fiber. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just actually get carbon fiber.
Harry_951 says rads.
Camper van, kitchen, cabinets. Let's have a look. The first one that came up is like from... Oh no, that's not what I thought it said. Okay. Yeah, they do it at the range, which is quite funny. Temu. You can actually get it from Temu. What are we waiting for?
Says I have some 15mm aluminium tubes holding up 15mm thick wood for lightness. Y-Spot says
Nice.
follow. S. Alan Bissington, welcome.
Alan, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
224 followers, 301.
There's actually apparently on Temu, although I clicked the link and it hasn't taken.
Love is, so yeah, I love you.
When you do that voice, it's like such an awkward voice. Oh god.
Yeah, I love you loads.
Anyway, yes. On that note, thank you for your support. Honestly, you've been amazing. Thank you, Gwenny. Thank you for the 2 donos. What did we have? We had 40 from Gwenny, 500 bits from Mike, 34 from Gwenny.
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is it. This is the proper. No. Come on. This is official Twitch marriage. Let's go. Come on.
Why is it not?
Come on.
What's going on?
Check out 170 says all build.
I don't know why, but it weren't charging from the battery even though it was plugged in. I think the battery just decided to be a prick and turn off. Sometimes the battery does that. Yeah, Larry, I want to go for like a bit of a premium finish, if I'm honest. So I'm trying to go premium, but also keep the weight down. So yeah, I don't know. I want to get it. I do want to get it weighed, so I actually know where I'm at. That would probably help. But yeah, Harry, there's a few changes I'm making.
Nothing is more premium and light than carbon fiber.
But like, there was everything in this van. It was when the ceiling was 9 mil, so I've probably saved about 20 kilograms on the ceiling. And then there's a lot of stuff that's not in here anymore. Like all the toolboxes and stuff, they're not going to be in here. I'm going to be changing the bracket on the roof, which is quite heavy. So there's a lot of changes I've made. There's a lot of weight that's not here anymore. So yeah, I'd want to kind of figure it out. Like, it is possible. Camper van kitchens. Legit now, actually, just looking at like on Temu. Just for reference. Anyway. Costway modern kitchen sideboard. What's this? High quality.
Clarissa says, do you want a wood grain finish or will a high quality paint finish suffice?
I mean, it depends. It honestly depends. A high quality paint finish, if it looks right and it works with the van, then yeah, I'm open to it. You actually, on AliExpress, there's some cabinets and stuff, right? Let me post this, right? High quality RV custom furniture build. And it's apparently lightweight, resistant to stress, waterproof, moisture proof. And then you look at it, it's like whole honeycomb paneling. Probably similar to, like, I don't know if you've ever, like, in a house door, like, with how thick a house door is, but then how it manages to stay on the wall. It's probably the similar sort of stuff. But yeah, let me put this in the Discord in the spam section. Camper van conversions spam. Check that one out. See what you think. Don't really know what you're paying for. I mean, shipping's 80 quid. Can you see it?
Harry_951 says pictures are not the best.
They're not, are they? But if you just look through the whole thing. But yeah, it's also one of them, innit? Like, it'd be risky to buy from them, but they would also do overhead storage as well. So I could get like a matching overhead storage and kitchen like made, and if it's lightweight. So yeah, that could work.
Harry_951 says depends what they define as lightweight.
Well, I imagine light compared to actual real wood, which is the only other alternative. So I feel like that probably works. Right, where's the brie? I'm just gonna eat it like a weirdo. Don't judge me, chap. Brie and apple. It's a god's combo.
Elfie56 says it's made of aluminium. They say that's light.
It's made of aluminium. Are you talking about the AliExpress one I posted, Elfie?
Elfie56 says yes.
All right. Maybe that's the play, to be fair. Because all the other options are heavy. I guess what I'll do tomorrow is I'll mark out where the beams of wood are behind that wall. And it means when installing the overhead storage, I'll know where I can screw. It's hard, right? Because part of me is thinking, I'll just get a load of ply and I'll make it. But I also feel like that would look shite. It's quite a long area though, isn't it?
Elfie56 says, I think if you do it yourself it will cost about the same.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably all add up. The worktop, I really liked the worktop from a company. Let me see how much the worktop was, because I hope that's not too heavy. But yeah, if you scroll up campervan conversion spam, although you probably have to scroll up quite a bit, but there is up there. Where is it? I can't find it now. There is somewhere where you can see the worktop I liked. Here it is. Let me look at the weight. I'm going to post it in chat, actually, so you guys can see. Because I'm on a different phone. I'm going to do it one at a time. So, right, let me post in Kick chat. And then I'll post in... oh, wait, that's not it.
Pickleton You says hi.
Hi, Pickle. Right, so post it in Kick. And then in Twitch. Right, here's the worktop I was looking at. It's 12 mil. I'd love to know the weight. Doesn't really tell you the weight.
Elf Alfie56 says 17 kilograms per square meter.
Literally, we just saw it, yeah.
says 17 kilograms per square meter. Alfie56 says lol.
So,
Harry_951 says that's nearly half the price of the cabinets you posted.
yeah, but it looks premium, doesn't it? It's got to look premium, Harry, so it's got the resale value, you know what I'm saying? I don't want this to be a, oh yeah, I can get it sold for 10,000. This is going to be a top quality van. Oh, it's a bit cold when I get out. I sort of started tidying and then got into van build. I feel like, has Julie had enough now? I think Julie's had enough. Hey. Muted? Fuck. Yeah, for God's sake, Rabs.
Rabs says my AirPod fell out my ear and I didn't even realize.
Jesus Christ, Rabs.
Harry_951 says Rabs.
High premium comes with weight. Not necessarily, Harry, that's the point.
Graymek89 says what size of worktop do you need?
Like, when you look at it, like we were just talking about, like carbon fibre is a premium and it's light. The worktop is, I have got it written down on that bloody bit of paper, but I'll tell you here, it is basically 1.9 meters, and then the depth, I think.
And PlayStation 5663 says I post my van in Discord in the show UNCAPPED.
Oh, nice one. That's the right place. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, PlayStation. PlayStation, how did you get the Discord? Is it on, oh, it is on YouTube, isn't it? I think depth, I think I was going to go with like 450 for depth. Yeah, I think 450 depth. Because that company do custom. No, the wheel arch isn't an issue. I'll just build around it.
And PlayStation 5663 says on YouTube, yes.
Yeah, nice. Let me go check it out then. Nice. Hey, this is I think this might be our first YouTube joining the Discord. Let's go. Let's have a look. Show your camper van. Oh, nice. So you got the same van as me. Yeah, you did say, didn't you? The L3H2, right? So, yeah, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stand up in that. I don't think. Can you stand up in that? That'd be cool if you can. And we've got matching vans. So let's just say, so 1.9 by 450. Calculator. I guess for square meters, I would go 1.9 times 0.45. So 0.8 0.855 square meters. And then if I times by 17, so it'll be about 14.5 kilograms for that worktop. Yeah, it's going overweight, isn't it? Yeah. Now, do you know what I think? I think it might be worth, like, with the van now, right, it's got some basic toolbox. It's got generic stuff that would be in the cupboards, right? My general living stuff.
It says how many kilograms have you left to play with?
I don't know. That's the thing. Is it all started from at the very beginning, where I messed up the calculation. Oh damn! Yeah, good point. I'm going to end YouTube. PlayStation. I'm sorry. I can only stream on YouTube for a maximum of 12 hours. So I'm going to have to end the YouTube stream now. But I am currently streaming 24/7 over on Kick or Twitch. So yeah, I mean, you're welcome to go over to kick.com/DVD or twitch.tv/DVD. But yeah, I have to end the YouTube one now. But I will be back in the morning. So if you're around, if you don't want to move over to Twitch or Kick, I'll see you in the morning. Thanks for hanging out, and anyone else who's still on YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end the YouTube one now.
At PlayStation 5663 says all good.
So yeah, if you don't come over to the other streams, then maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for joining the Discord and showing your van. That's cool. All right, let's switch this off. Oh, I forget it goes into the app just to cause me problems. But yeah, Amanda, when I first got the van, I looked at the wrong figures, so I was like, "Oh yeah, I've got loads of weight," because I was looking at the smaller van. And then when I re-looked into it a couple of months ago, I was like, "Oh, shit." Right, YouTube, appreciate you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Laters.